Hello, where did the game go? Oh, there it is. Hello. So, let me update you on the internet situation. Oh my god, my bitrate is so beautiful. It is holding so steady at 5600, 5700 kilobytes per second, which is right at the sweet spot where I want it. I don't want it too high. I don't want to be hitting that, bumping up against that ceiling of 6,000 constantly. I don't want to be all the way at the bottom either. This is perfect. How is the quality? Is it not beautiful? Is it not so crisp, so beautiful? Can you see me? Can you see all the freaking pores in my face now? So basically, let me explain to you. Let me tell you what happened. I guess I fucking scratched myself at some point. Damn, I'm looking all red in the face, a little flushed. So yesterday, after trying to stream and it freaking crashing on me again, quality is ass. I'm like, it's way outside business hours. I'm gonna try calling Spectrum anyway. I'm gonna see if someone picks up. If someone picks up this phone, they're about to fucking get it. I call. Some guy in charge of SoCal picks up. He's like, hey, what's going on? Listen, I understand. This man did not come to my building and take a piss in the wire room. I understand he didn't do that. But I was a bit of a disgruntled customer, all right? I will not repeat what I said. I didn't say anything bad, too bad anyway. I was just like, listen, I live stream, all right? It took a lot. You know what it takes to bring that out of me? A lot of my friends don't know I live stream because I like this to be a little thing that I do for myself. I was like, listen, I live stream. Upload is important to me. It needs to be good. And I've had upgraded my program. I'm paying you guys more. The upload is still bad. There were some guys in the building saying they came to fix it, then they said it was fixed, and it still wasn't. And it killed my stream last night. And he's like checking my numbers and he's like, wow, you're right. Your upload is weirdly low given the way that your download is perfect. And I'm like, yeah, it is. And he's like, listen, I'll make it up to you. I'll get a technician out to you first thing tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. He's gonna be there. I'm like, fantastic. I'm gonna be here with the light on, you know, I'm gonna be waiting for this man. Today morning comes around. I wake up early. I go to the gym, as is tradition. Then I come back, and I'm like, it's at this point around about maybe 9 a.m. I'm like, listen, you know, I'm gonna check. Because the thing with Spectrum is that if they come by and they find that nothing is wrong, they charge you for the visit. If they come by and there's something they can fix, you know, if they fucked up, then yeah, they fix it for free, no problem. But if they come by and they find nothing is wrong, they're gonna charge me. So I'm like, let's just in case test it. I put OBS in testing mode. I run a stream for like 10 minutes. It's the most beautiful, crispest fucking bitrate in the world. I'm like, did they do something on the back end? Did the changes they did in the maintenance room here in the building take some time to update? I don't know. I don't know what happened. But it was fixed. And the guy was coming over in like maybe 15 minutes. So I had to freaking rush and call and get the thing canceled before the guy showed up. And I had to pay him to do nothing to my system that was now miraculously fixed. So that's what's been happening. But yeah, stream is looking good and crisp. It is holding at beautiful bit rates. So it really does seem like it was just some weirdo thing going on with the building, the company, whatever it is. It certainly was not me. Although I messed with my OBS so much, I'm glad it's all still working. I changed my whole start theme because I was like, it looks the same, but in the back end it's very different. Because I was like, I'm gonna get rid of everything that's not necessary. I'm gonna make things very simple, very crisp. Anyway, let us continue. Last time we started the trial, however, stream crashed. So, I am back here. This is going to be the very start of the trial. So it's going to be all the same. It sucks because now... Oh, never mind. I guess I did do a little save scum. So actually, I did save. So, where we left off, I'm about to present the first contradiction that kicks off the trial. And it's like, yeah, I left Iris to help the Acolyte and return to the temple. This is the last thing I did. I don't know if this was caught on stream, the way that everything was working. But Iris's testimony contradicts that. She says she was not there. She was in her room the whole time. So, explain this. They sure do. The defendants of fate rests on their powers of observation and memory, after all. And she's like, and my memory is great. Which, that powers of observation and memory got nothing to do with who you are spiritually or professionally, ma'am. Miss Honcho, I'd like you to explain something. Yeah, she says she didn't go. She did say that. Now, is that true? Is a completely different story, but she did say it. Exactly. Von Karma's like, who do you think could lie about this? Because it's true. If Our Lady did do it, she probably wouldn't want to be telling the whole world about it. I understand. But that is completely illogical. The murder was committed in the courtyard of Hazakura Temple. Claiming that she went to the inner temple would make for a much better alibi. Dude, Edgeworth is fucking good at his job. Edgeworth is fucking good at his job. That is odd. Whatever the reason, I can't believe she would lie. She does indeed have honest eyes. Oh god, is the judge gonna fucking fall prey to her? Okay, but she looks like this. She looks like this, but I don't think she is as villainous, as intentionally evil as Dahlia Hawthorne was. How is the stream quality? Isn't it a beautiful freaking thing? It's so nice. I'm so happy. Why am I the only one being whipped here? Because Edgeworth is doing his job admirably. Neither the witness nor the defendant have any reason to lie. The night's still young. Yeah. But you gotta understand. My bit rate is at a solid 5.5 megabytes per second. It never even hit 3 during the days where it wasn't working. Fingers fucking crossed. It seems fixed. It seems fixed. Hello, Mushy. How you liking Dishonored? I saw you get stuck with the dogs. You want to play that game, do you? Yeah, we're playing games. Crystal clear, especially in winter. Why especially in winter? Testify. If you are going to question the memory of this witness, you will need to show me a more decisive piece of evidence. Who's this judge? Edgeworth. Because we are playing as Edgeworth right now. I don't know if you know. We're playing as Edgeworth because Phoenix fell down a freaking cliff into a river and he is sick. And he can't be defense, so he like pulled a favor, pulled some strings, asked Edgeworth to do it. And then Edgeworth himself pulled some strings and asked for a different judge. That way he will not be recognized because he is a prosecutor. He's not a defense attorney. And if they find out, they're not going to let him try this trial. Let us return to the cross-examination. That night, I was helping an acolyte with the training in the inner temple, but... yeah. She said she didn't go. Need to get your estimation of me up from the floor. Down. Iris always wears the same clothes. The smallest thing out of place would have stood out like a sore thumb. Okay. What was the smallest thing out of place? Well, okay, she wasn't wearing her hood, which I'm pretty sure she was wearing at dinner, because she gave it to Phoenix after dinner. But maybe after dinner, but before she said goodbye to her. So I don't know about that, but maybe. Also, she isn't wearing, I mean, she is wearing her hood here. She's just got it pulled down. Who died this time? Oh, yeah. Let me give you a rundown of the case. There's quite a few people involved. This lady, who's a renowned children's book author, died at the temple where Maya was doing some spirit training, and we went with her, and Pearl also went because Pearl just kind of is excited about things and just goes to these things. We, as Phoenix, went because we saw this news article about the place, and this girl is the spitting image of the crazy, psychopathic, manipulative ex-girlfriend Phoenix had in college that tried to pin a murder on him and also murder him, as well as, like, you know, stage her own kidnapping and death and steal $2 million and kill, like, at least 2 people that we know of. So she is kind of like crazy, and Phoenix was like, whoa, she's supposed to be in jail. What's she doing up in the mountains? So we went to check. She looks very similar, but different. The girl's hair was red, not black. Her fingerprints are not the same, which leads me to think, because in this world, I don't know if you know that, when people do spirit channeling, at least using the technique that these people use, they become that person physically. Their appearance shifts. But stuff like their hair color and eye color and so on, I don't think shifts. All that shifts is their physical appearance. So I think someone is channeling her. I think the actual girl is dead, and someone is channeling her for some reason. And my current main theory as to who is channeling her is Maya's mom, Misty Faye, who left the village in shame about 15, 17 years ago at this point. I worry that is exactly what I'm doing. I don't know how acclimated Mushy is to this stuff. Misty Faye, Maya's mother, left the temple in disgrace 15 to 17 years ago. And I have to wonder if she is channeling this girl. Although I don't know how she would even know to channel this girl. But yeah, she's saying the smallest thing out of place would have stood out like a sore thumb. You're making a mistake thinking I made a mistake. But all the evidence we have... Courtyard photo. Yeah. God, she really is. She's fucking dead. That's one dead person. Goddamn. I wonder if the snow on the statue is gonna mean anything. Probably not. But it's good to make a note of it. Stab in back. S tier crime photo. What a sword, jeez. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a decorative sword. I wonder if presenting the hood is the right thing to do. Be like, she was not wearing the hood. Because she's very specifically saying she was wearing the same thing she wore at dinner. There's no bath at the inner temple, and I needed a hot, long soak. That's when I saw it. Yeah, I mean, again, this is the only part that has changed. So again, I'm gonna drop the traditional scum save, as we all know and love. I love being able to save like this, man. The PC ports are beautiful. Yeah, she was not wearing the hood. Let's get one thing straight. Defendant whom you claim to have met. She was wearing this demon warding hood, correct? Of course. Damn, so maybe she is evil. But she's somehow ping-ponging between people who can summon? I'll have you know. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. The way she locks in is so fucking funny. I'm gonna need to take a screenshot of this. I might turn it into like an emote. Goddamn. She locks in so good. Why do you have that? That's the question of the day now, isn't it? I'll have you know this hood was given to someone as a gift that night. Before the lights out bell. So true, before the lights out bell was rung. If the witness had seen the defendant as she claims, she would not have been wearing the hood. She's so short. Now I understand that happy look on Wright's face every time he does it. Edgeworth is seeing our side of things. Dude, it makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. Your response. You have spare ones around the temple, don't you? Well, I do tend to make too many of them. Uh-huh. Each nun is only given one hood. There should be the only hood that Iris owned. There's no contradiction here. Von Karma is good also. Discrepancies such as this will sow seeds in any human heart. Yeah, no matter what. We're needling at it. While I don't wish to call your testimony into doubt, every detail with precision. Tell us what you saw after finishing your bath on your way back to the inner temple. Contradictory stimulation after my bath. Okay, okay. Around 11, I thought I should return to the inner temple. As I was walking back, I heard a noise from the courtyard. I took a look. Iris was... I'm sorry, but why she look like she's moaning? Like, why she look like she's kind of into it? I know she's not. I know she's been getting stabbed through the fucking gut with a many-pointed sword. But she's kind of got the little, like, going on, you know? I can't get over it. With that sword of all things... Mr. Khalees was staying in the corner room, which faces out onto the courtyard. The stabbing I saw must have occurred after she was pushed out of her window. Must have? So you're putting your opinion into it? Yeah. And me seeing it all from this very chair. That is exactly what Gumshoe said. Would look the fool if I commented on such foolishness. This case is mine, Miles Edgeworth. Is it though? Can't you do something about that habit? It is pretty aggravating, isn't it? Leave me be, ma'am. I finished my bath around 11. Okay, I'm gonna start pressing. So anyway, I started pressing. Let me think a moment. About 20 minutes on these stumps of mine. About 15 minutes to Dusky Bridge from Hazakura Temple. Inner Temple is just beyond the bridge, yeah. So it's 20 minutes total, 15 just to make it to the bridge. Yeah, only made it a couple of steps out, really. Heard a noise from the courtyard. A noise? What kind of noise? Thump. You can even hear the snow falling from the branches. Thump, just like that. Could be. Could be snow falling from the branches. That's not funny. With that sword of all things. I know, they have... Dude, I never thought I'd see jiggle physics in Ace Attorney. It's the second time. Witnesses testified to seeing the defendant, but some doubt remains in these claims. Just because you're a good-looking young man doesn't give you the right to... We're not talking about looks at all here, ma'am. Mr. Bikini, try to recall exactly who it was you saw as clearly as you can. You're a handsome young man, so I'll forgive you. Okay. Oh? There was something awfully strange about her. Her hood was missing? Uh-huh. Doesn't it? She was possessed by a demon, is what you're about to say? Oh, she wasn't going so far as to say demon possession. I kind of went a little far by that. Yeah, of course, throw it in. Can't see any other leads at the moment. Yeah. Add them. Add them in. If you want to hang yourself, you need only ask. I'll gladly lend you my whip. Damn. She holds no fucking punches. I kind of love that. Add that statement to your testimony. Iris didn't have her hood on. I don't mean because we're poor. It's our style. Yes, that's it. Anyway, she looked different from normal, so that really stuck out. A whip it puppy instead of my whip. Yeah. About the victim, eh? He is Canadian judge, my beloved. She was staying in the corner room which faces the courtyard. Victim's room was on the second floor. It's a single-story building. Yeah. So it's a single-story thing, but like behind it, the mountain dips down. So when you're down here, it looks like it's 2 floors. About the height of a 2-story building. Yeah, this is the only floor. This is just extra supports. Mm-hmm. Just like I told you earlier, I heard a noise from the courtyard, okay? Thump. Victim's body was covered in bruises. A fall from about 10 feet in height. More than just a pretty face. Especially of winter. What she keeps saying that. No snappy comeback remark? Not today. This is very powerful testimony too. She claims to have seen the instant in which the defendant stabbed the victim. I can't wait for day 2 of trial. Edgeworth with Maya by his side. Oh my god, Maya should summon Mia for Mia Edgeworth tag team. Damn, please. There are only 2 things I can believe in right now. My client and my own abilities as a defense attorney. Like, I have to wonder about the 11 p.m. time thing. Yeah. Lightning at 10:45, which does duo fanfiction. Dude. You know, I've literally been thinking, should I write some fucking fanfiction about Ace Attorney? It's in my brain. It's deep in my brain. It's such a fun world. Yeah, yet again. Why is her hair brown here, but black in the photo? I feel like there's maybe a couple of people being summoned and going around here. Make a fan case. So true, those exist. Her face in that photo, like she did something? Her face in that? Oh. Here. She got all pretty. She got makeup on and like the fake eyelashes and stuff. Because the newspaper people were coming. 10 to 11. Loss of blood from stabbing back. 10 feet after. 10 feet after death. Ah. After death. I didn't read that part of the friggin' autopsy. That's what I'd like to say anyway. Please do. My brain's something else. Sure is something else. Maybe you should write some fan fiction, Ms. Bikini, because it's all bullcrap. Take another look at the autopsy report. Making her read it is brutal. However, this fall was after she was killed. He's so cocky, but it feels so good when it's on our side. Oh, we eat so good with Edgeworth. We eat so good. The man is smarmy as hell. The man's got attitude. How did the victim then go on to take a 10-foot fall? No, I think she was stabbed, then fell, and she was pulling out the sword. If that is the case, victim must have been killed in her room, don't you agree? Yeah, was there blood in her room? Or did she get... Was the stabbing... Did she get stabbed with something else, then fall off, then get stabbed in the back on the sword? Is what I'm thinking. Because the sword was being held up by a statue like that. Dude, I gotta watch, like, the Final Destination movies. I mean, they would stress me the fuck out, but... I find that stuff kind of interesting. The way I'm crafting all these little weird coincidental murders here. She was stabbed with a sword. That would leave a blood stain. No traces of blood were found. There was no blood in the room. Your claim... Whoa. When a stab wound produces the most blood, when the knife is pulled out. You want to talk about when the most blood would be lost from a body, when the blade is removed. It acts like a lid on the wound, yeah. The victim was thrown out of the window with the sword still in place. This removes all contradictions. Well, she wasn't stabbing her, then she was removing it. Which, you know, doesn't mean she stabbed her. It means she's really bad at first aid, that's for sure, because that's one of the first things you learn. You know, if you come across someone that's hurt, do not pull out the fucking thing. Do not move them. Just keep them awake, keep them talking. Call, you know, call the first responders. They'll take care of stuff. She locates and takes control of every vital point. As do we, Edgeworth. As do we. Don't sell yourself short, bestie. You need a clear testimony from the witness. Remove all supposition on your part. Tell us only the facts. She's gone. You're pretty short, ma'am. The weight of winter snow has bent me out of shape. Especially my back and my mood. Yes. Please testimony and enough fanciful flights, please. Oh boy, alright. For a massage, I'll do it. When I looked across at the scene, the sword was already in place. Thinking about it now, I didn't actually see her stab Mr. Mysticalese. Never seen so much blood before. That's when I fainted. You can't blame me, can you? When I awoke, Mystic Amy was stabbing Mysticalese through the back. Which is pretty powerful imagery, I'll say that much. It is an impossibility, Francisca von Karma. It is an impossibility, baby. And I'm here to teach you just that. He does not sweat. If she had said that to Phoenix, we would be getting that sprite that's Phoenix like, you know, like sweating and all fucking worried and slumped. Come on, man. Come on, man. Put yourself together. I was very shocked to be seeing all this. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't think I saw any blood, not then. Uh-huh. I didn't actually see her. Okay, well, there you go. It's Iris we're talking about here. I'm thinking for all I'm worth. No, when I looked over, the sword was already in Mystic Lisa's body. And then dropped into the courtyard, yeah. Never seen so much blood before. Wait. When did Larry take this? Because I'm thinking, is this Pearl? The brown hair? The brown hair. It's not dark enough, I think, to be Pearl's hair. But maybe. Maybe. Maybe it is. That's kind of her color. The eyes are different, but maybe the eyes do change color because they are kind of the window to the soul type thing. Never seen so much blood before. Maybe you have. Think harder. That's right. Some of it had splattered onto Iris too. Her blood-flecked clothing was neatly folded in the corner. Well, that's pretty damning, yeah. Always press further. You saw little bleeding when the victim was stabbed, but now you say you saw the victim bleeding. I say that what I saw is what I saw. Maybe I didn't see the poor woman get stabbed, but I saw the girl pull the sword out of her, plain as day. But that doesn't... I mean, it makes her a killer in the sense that probably pulling the sword out would kill someone. But no. She fell after death. She was already dead. Yeah. Of course it's important. Damn. Plunge into the hilt. Whole thing happened right next to the gold statue of Mystic Amy. Amy? Mystic Elise was on the ground and Iris was stooped over. Sword was buried up to the hilt. When Iris stood up, the sword in her hand just slid out of Mystic Elise's body. Lit out from that gaping wound. Something which couldn't possibly have happened. I remember it all clear as day. Why would the killer pull out the sword? All she wanted to do was place the weapon in the hand of the gold statue. Yeah. Your thought is devious. Just create a difficult situation and just throw it at the other guy. Your thoughts? I'm just a guy. I don't know. I'm just a little guy. What are your thoughts? No thoughts? That's when I fainted. You can't blame me, can you? People do a lot of fainting in these cases. I was unconscious. And maybe 20 minutes. Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, he did. That's true. But I would have welcomed a more gentle awakening right about then, let me tell you. Stabbing mystically through the back. Yeah. There's only blood up to this point. There's no blood here. She was saying the sword was stabbed up to the hilt. I might present that and be like, hey. To then make it Mystic Amy hold the blade. Yeah. Exactly why would the killer set up this gruesome scene? Oop. That's true. So true. So true, bestie. Did it? Doesn't look like it did on my end. It's looking good. Why? Don't scare me now. Don't scare me now. You fucker. Don't fucking do that. Do not fucking do that to me right now. Do you believe I would have committed fucking Mystic Ami? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to save. I'm going to present the sword, be like, if it was buried up to the hilt, what are we talking about? The sword's only dirty up to this point. Yeah. You're a reliable witness. I'd like to think so, but there are too many contradictions here. You're a handsome young man, so I'll forgive you. He can get away with so much. In the scene the witness claims to have seen, the weapon was thrust up to its hilt in the victim. Were they, like, pretending? Was it only, like, was it, like, through, like, her side? She was like, oh, oh, like a Bugs Bunny, like, oh, oh, you know? The killer withdrew the weapon smoothly from the body. Explain yourself. Well, to stab someone to the hilt with this, yeah. No matter how I look at the defendant, she doesn't appear strong enough for that. Objection! There's a lot of branching, a lot of branching paths on that bad boy. May appear to be weak and frail, but I can crush men under my heel and make them weep. Promise? Promise? Oh, damn. I wept a little back there, I must admit. The judge he's like me. He just like me for real. If this sword was truly stabbed into the body up to the hilt, just look at all the branches on it. Certainly wouldn't come out smoothly. It's true that when a blade is left in a body, it acts as a plug. But if it came clean through... Edgeworth is just like, you're ugly, you're bald, no one asked, L ratio. Fucking get him, get him. Slide out smoothly and may still sometimes stop the bloodlust. Okay, why is there no blood up to the hilt? He set the trap masterfully. There's still one more conclusive contradiction. If the sword really was thrust in all the way to the hilt, why is there only blood on the tip of it? This witness is telling the truth. I'm so hyped to play investigations after this. This man's gonna lead me through everything. I'm ready to run through a fucking wall for him. I'm gonna run through a brick wall for Mr. Edgeworth. Bravo, Miles Edgeworth. Raising this many contradictions from a single piece of evidence. All the other attorneys I know could maybe manage one, if that. There can only be one answer. The Shichishito is not the murder weapon. Does she just say baka a lot in Japanese, or what does she say? Because if she says baka, then I have to Oh, wait, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. Damn. It really is crazy how far we've come in video games, because, like, you used to have to make a character short so they would literally fit in your game. A game cartridge was like a little clown car, and you could fit a lot of things in them, but you couldn't fit infinite things in them like you can now. Now a fucking disc, fucking a hard drive, you can fit everything in there. But before, it was like a little clown car. You can only fit so many things in there. And it's like, well, you're too tall, so we're gonna just like cut some out the middle, slap it in, and just in you go. Literally to be able to fit into the game. She was made shorter. That's so funny. What was it made us think this sword was the murder weapon? Yeah, exactly. However, if you reflect on this, that is the only basis we have to assume such a thing. The impression left by the scene was just too strong. That is what influenced us. Go, edgy boy, go. Go, edgy boy, go. God, he's good. So maybe it was not the murder weapon. Sure. Changes nothing, doesn't it? She saw the defendant stab the victim with a sword-like object. She saw her pull it out from the hilt, which we've just said was impossible. If that is so, I would like the prosecution to answer the obvious question. Where did the real murder weapon disappear to? I'm also like... I feel like Edgeworth does one thing that Phoenix never fucking does, and it's ask the other prosecutor questions. Phoenix is just basically playing defense the whole fucking trial. He's excellent at it. Don't get me wrong. He's fucking excellent at it. But if this were Phoenix instead of Edgeworth, Von Karma would somehow be the one asking him to prove where the murder weapon disappeared to. You're saying, and she would be like, "Oh, you're saying that Shichishita wasn't the murder weapon? Then what was the murder weapon?" And then Phoenix would get like this, and you'd get like a evidence presenting prompt, and I'd be here fucking, I don't fucking know, trying to be like, what the hell am I supposed to be doing? Meanwhile, Edgeworth is like, no, you tell me. Where is the murder weapon? Perhaps the prosecution can enlighten us as if to a sword-like object was found. Yeah. No evidence of that kind was found. Trial without a murder weapon is a tricky beast. Of course you just remembered something. I was just thinking it's possible, just maybe what actually happened, it was just over there. I mean, maybe. Okay. I think we need to hear testimony, yeah. I love how she fucking locks in, dude. I'm so taking her little square ass face and making it into an emote. It's too good. Gregory would be so proud of him. You're right. You're right. I saw the murder weapon around 11 p.m. After asking that it be reported, I went out to the main gate. I saw tracks that indicated a snowmobile had been used. Less than 5 use them for one of those. Maybe they threw the weapon into Eagle River and came back while I was knocked out. She can drive a snowmobile after all. She really is pushing hard to pin the murder on Iris. Maybe she is the murderer. I'm in the best shape with my back and my age, especially in winter. I like how she goes, here is a photograph like this. And the evidence box shows up exactly where her hand is. It's so photogenic, so beautiful. I see. Well, it certainly is an interesting theory. Yeah, there are tracks. But now, okay, the important thing is, are the tracks on top of the footsteps or not? Because that's going to give us a timeline. And it looks like the steps are on top of the track. So whoever walked out, which I have to assume this is from Phoenix going out to the bridge, because there's only one set of prints and we know Phoenix went there. The snowmobile was used and returned before then, which is kind of what she's saying. Wait, or was the step kind of washed out? Run all the way to Dusky Bridge. Okay, let me actually check out the tracks photo in the court record that has just been added. No, the steps actually disappear. And if this is Phoenix, the snowmobile was used after the fact, right? I mean, I have to assume this is Phoenix because this had to have been taken by the police. So if there's a set of prints, it's gonna be the latest one, which presumably is Phoenix's. And this was used after. Got it. Eagle River's current is quite swift. It doesn't freeze over in winter. Cross-examination. I have a strong sense of responsibility, especially in winter? Oh, yeah. She wasn't being doused in freezing water. I thought the training hadn't even started. Is Maya gonna be alright? I decided to leave Hazakura Temple. After asking that it be reported, I went out to the main gate. Yeah, the one who trampled me. There isn't a phone in the main hall, so I sent him to the bridge. He had forgotten it at home, apparently. Naive boy, as always. Come on, give my man some credit. I always carry my phone, but I always have my whip in hand, too. That's cool. It was taking him a while to get back. Thought I'd go out by the main gate for a spell. And there I saw tracks that indicated the snowmobile had been used. Yep, there it is. It'll run no matter how much snow falls. Cool, cool. Of course, it was parked in front of the gate. Always press further, my boy. Snowmobile in question, was it still warm at that time? We could know. Does it have snow on it? If it doesn't have snow on it, it's warm. Yeah, it doesn't have snow on it, so it's warm. Although we would think that, yeah. Yeah, what do you mean? Goes without saying, using a snowmobile would heat its engine. If it was still warm, it means it was recently used. Of course you did. Yeah, well, you all did, you idiots. You bunch of clowns. I don't often go around touching hot engines. Was there snow on it? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Curses, yeah. Takes 15 minutes to walk the Dusky Bridge, but less than 5 using one of those. I'm gonna keep pressing, but I'm pretty sure the fact that the footprints are covered by the track is the thing we're supposed to be presenting. There's a reason for that. Driving my beloved little snowmobile, happy as can be. I'd fetched some water and was heading back when I went and crashed into a tree. Wow, she's kind of rhyming. The tree and my back both went crunch. Just like that. Crunch. Ooh. I haven't been able to find the courage to ride anything since then. Yeah. Yikes. Crunch. My back went crunch. Wait. Wait. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Did you hear that? Oh, baby. Went like that. It went like that. I didn't know I had that much freaking stored up. Oh man, I grew like an inch with that. I crashed my snowmobile live on stream, dude. Oh, that felt good. Oh, that fixed me. How long were you knocked out for? Between 10 to 20. So yeah, it could have been. He has to concede it. That is all I wish to concede. Thank you very much. Shut up. Bro, Edgeworth fucking invited her and she's like ruining the mood. Like, read the fucking room, girl. She can drive a snowmobile. Yeah. One element remains out of place. Why did the killer do all of this? Why go to the Eagle River to dispose of the murder weapon when there are other methods? Whatever the reason, the fact remains the defendant could have done this. Another point to me. There is surely a problem with this testimony. Start poking holes in this flawed account. Okay, yet again, I'm going to save. But I'm pretty sure it's the way his steps are covered by the snowmobile. Saw tracks that indicated the snowmobile had been used. Came back while I was knocked out. I'm going to present it here. Feels the most relevant. Yeah, baby. I'm on fire today. Edgeworth and I were on the same fucking synapses. Proves that the snowmobile was used on the night of the murder. After Phoenix left. If what the witness says is true, then why is there only one set of tracks? Oh, that is not at all what I was thinking. Am I thinking too high concept? Iris left Hazakura Temple, threw the weapon into the river, and then returned. If this was the case, naturally it would be two sets of tracks in the snow. Those from heading out, and those from coming back. Damn. I was thinking too high concept. It was snowing, so it could have covered them. No, because Phoenix's footprints are still there. There is a contradiction. However, Miss Von Karma, that is impossible. Oh, baby. The evidence will do all the talking for me. Yeah. I mean, the photo itself, no? I mean, I'm thinking the photo itself or where's the weather report? I'm also gonna check that in case there's something more important there. Snow. 7 to approximately 1050. So I could present this. I might try presenting this, and if it doesn't work, I'll present the photo itself. Yeah, there we go. I never expected him to sound so British. Take that. Take that. You naughty boy. You know, it's like, it's so breathy as well. Take that. It was around 11. This means the weapon was thrown away after that time, correct? Take a look at the weather data for me, please. Snow started to fall at 7, but it stopped at 10:50. And the sister witnessed the crime. It's not for the wrong reason. I picked it for the right reason. Okay, I picked the right evidence for the wrong reason earlier with the snowmobiles. That's true. Yeah, yeah. God, Edgeworth is dominating. He needs to be a defense attorney. He would immediately be the best in the country. Snowed in. Badum chish. That is what you meant. Closing the trial due to snow. Damn. Dude, one thing I do love about, because I before I came to the US, I lived in Spain. Let me tell you, I love living in places where it doesn't normally snow, because when it snows this much, everything is canceled. Places where it actually snows, they're going to school in like a foot of snow, just fucking traipsing through like the Inuits. Meanwhile, my ass, you know, I see this much snow in, I'm like, I don't know, I turn on the news and they're like, everything's canceled, work from home, schools are not opening today, and it's like, fuck yeah, snow day. The thing isn't even sticking to the ground and we call it a snow day. Oh man, beautiful. Answer me this, riddle me this, Batman. This is not a weather report. This is a meteorological report of things that happened. It's not a prediction. Yeah. It may still been snowing in the vicinity well past 11. Damn. It had stopped snowing at Hazakura Temple when the murder took place. Provide conclusive evidence of this. Do we have a photo of the murder scene that can help with that? It had stopped snowing when the... Oh, yeah, her body's not covered in snow. So, yeah. There. I mean, I will save in case that now it's when the freaking footprints come into play. But her body's not covered in snow, baby. Crime photo. That's not it. Crime photo. Ultimately, it all comes down to one point. Whether or not it was snowing in that courtyard when the victim was stabbed. Dude, I'm on top of things today. I don't know what I gotta tell. I had a good dinner. I'm drinking some water. I'm staying active. I went to the gym. You know, I activated my freaking fascia today. I'm on power today. Proving that is very easy. Get owned, baby. Come over here. He was forced to take a break. Also, yeah, I've been dreaming about this case for 2 days. My subconscious has put it all together already. I'm referring to the photo. I'm so mad about the 2-day break, man. The marathon has a little asterisk next to it now because of that. Everything is covered with snow except for the body. Why is there's no snow on top of her? It stopped snowing when she was killed. Bam. If the killer really did go to the Eagle River, there'd be 2 tracks. So the snowmobile was used to come back after it had stopped snowing, but not to go. Someone used the snowmobile to leave while it was still snowing, yeah. From the tracks left, it can be understood they were heading for Dusky Bridge. It was still snowing. Yeah. Then when this person returned, snow had stopped. Okay. Is she about to be like, I just remembered something? Fucking hate you. There's only one key. So? We know the defendant had it. Okay, so then she was gone before the murder took place. Iris used the snowmobile to go to the inner temple. No, I think she went to see what this blackmail / love letter was about. She must have left on Hazakura's side of the bridge and crossed on foot. Are they about to be like, she went here? And I'm about to be like, no, she went here. What's on is when I left Iris and returned to Hazakura Temple. She didn't notice, yeah. Maybe, but when I made it back to Hazakura Temple, it was there by the main gate. It was covered in snow too. Do you have 1 key and 2 snowmobiles? Because that would explain it. Witness couldn't have possibly seen it by the gate. It wasn't used by the killer to dispose of the murder weapon, because then there would be 2 tracks. After it stopped snowing, someone used the snowmobile to return. I never thought a snowmobile could cause so much trouble. Jeremy Renner be like, fuck, sorry. I think we've learned all we can from this witness. Nothing more to add. Everything that I know. If only there was someone, a witness who could testify to having seen the snowmobile. Near Dusky Bridge, we know. It was cold enough to freeze your ears off. We know an idiot. Something is coming to me. Yeah. I don't know for sure if he saw it or not. You should know him. He's the fucking Nessie guy. Gordy. Did he testify for that? Oh, he did. I think, yeah. He saw something incredible the night of the murder. This individual I'm thinking of went wandering outside on that cold night. He is our kind of idiot, yeah. He sure is. He's our idiot. Wow, this is a fucking... a softball if I've ever seen one. That's an easy, slow pitch right down the middle, huh? They were just like, who is this idiot? This guy must be the product of Jean-Luc de Leduc's Guide to Obnoxious French Painting. He's Larry Butts, our student. Credibility as a witness before I even call him. He is, after all, an artist. Okay, Edgeworth, I see you, I see you. He was perhaps searching for something in the snowy scenery that would move him. Although I cannot guarantee this is the reason. Valid. What exactly was it that he saw? It will not take long to summon him. Okay, Larry, come on over. Come on in, the water's fine. No, Larry's not bad as an artist. You see the little drawing of Iris that he made on the wall? That's decent. This is good art. Maybe Larry could be a good artist. Please see to preparing the next witness. So that means cooking the testimony, as you know. Don't play any of your tricks, Von Karma. We know each other. We know each other well, Von Karma. How you doing, Iris? I'm not really sure what to say. Start with thank you. There are 2 things which I need to ask you before we reconvene. See, Phoenix would just simply be like... Hey, whew, we almost fucking didn't make it, huh? Edgeworth is coming out like, I have questions. Let's talk. You really didn't go to the Inner Temple, correct? Either you or Sister Bikini is lying. It is just as I said. Until the incident occurred, I was in my own room in Hazakura Temple. Okay. That night, the temple snowmobile was used. Did you use it? Between 11:30 and 10:30 and 11, yeah. Were you the one who used it? There's only one key for the snowmobile. The only person who could have used it was me. What made you go to Dusky Bridge? Jesus, man. That's a fucking 5 piece. Why is everyone doing this to me right now? I can't tell you about that yet. Not until her safety is confirmed. Pearl? Or Maya? Who are we talking about? Look at me in the eye and tell me the truth. Did you kill Elise Donim? No matter who or what may come, I could never take a life. But aren't you Dahlia? And haven't you taken a life? No psycho locks. I love how he says it, man. This man's funny as fuck. Where is the witness? Was he hitting on someone? Very intensely. He drew a terrifying woman armed with a demonic face and a vicious whip. Oh, yeah. So a lifelike portrait, you mean? So he practices photorealism, I see. He's not one of these impressionists. Time to drag this pathetic excuse for an artist before the court. Ouch. Your sketch is in contempt of this court. Show it, Larry. Show it, Larry. Look, I'm nothing but a fledgling artist training out in the mountains. I'm only down here in the city because I ran out of green paint. I want to use the technical term for the color, Viridian. Larry. I know, I graduated junior high, okay? Look, art is all about working in the fields, isn't it? That's it. Thanks, buddy. Just happened to stop in here and found a wonderful new model. So see, I've got nothing to do with this trial at all. Oh my god, what if Larry and Von Karma ended together? 1925. Yeah, sure. I see it. Expect all your faces to be red when you realize this mistake. Bright red. Or to use the technical term, Crimson Lake. Damn. The judge got one. You really hate Larry, huh? Is your stream very delayed or something? Refrain from whipping me, Miss Von Karma. Cross-whipping is as bad as cross-checking. What about cross-examining? Testify, Candace, testify. What I saw. I was at that lodge out in the mountains looking up at the stars that night. I walked to the bridge for a number of times, but I didn't see a snowmobile. I didn't see anyone at the bridge that night either. The girl I was waiting for didn't show up. My teacher died on me. I'm all alone. Then there's no late moment to say fuck you, Larry. Yeah, valid. Valid. I'm just a nobody, nothing but a small, worthless man, aren't I? Why wasn't I asked for my name and occupation or anything else? That's valid. He's recently been the cause of numerous incidents. He's been involved in 1, 2... This is the third murder? Is it just the third? That's not so bad. I think he's finally realized for himself. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 actually. Because there was the third one with the security stuff, which was the one right before. Not the one before this one, but the one before. The tiger one. How much of a nuisance he has been to other people. Behind everything, every case. Watch out, okay? Just touching me will make you eternally unhappy. Damn, dude. He needs some help. He needs some therapy. I was at that lodge out in the mountains looking up. Okay, we're gonna start pressing. It's just a 4-statement testimony. Case 2, Tigger was case 3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying case 3, he was there, no? Yeah. Yeah, he was there as a security guard in case 3 with the Tigre. This one single statement is so full of contradictions. For a moment there, I thought I was going to collapse. Okay, give me a minute. Well, it was snowing that night, so I couldn't possibly have seen the stars. He's just counting them out. That rundown shack is hardly a lodge, is it? Isn't El Tigre case 3? Oh, you're so fucking right. I had them mixed up. Listen, I've been doing a marathon. It was like either 4 days ago or 5, so... Even if the stars could be seen, it wasn't like I was there to look at them, right? Okay, so fix your damn testimony. I walked to the bridge a number of times. Okay. Maybe 5 times? I went once every 20 minutes. You spent almost 2 hours at Heavenly Hall. You bet. Real love is all about waiting with your heart in your hands. To summon the defendant to the small shack using this blackmail letter. No, that was simply a product of overflowing love. Uh-huh. You huffy, puffy, loosey-goosey excuse for a whimpering, whining wuss of a witness. Damn. She's going fucking Hamilton on it. What did you see? You huffy, puffy, loosey-goosey excuse for a whimpering wuss of a witness, eh? He water off a dog's back. I didn't see a snowmobile. Uh-huh. You really didn't see it? Hey, no need to hit your desk. I can hear you. I didn't see it. I didn't see a snowmobile. Say snowmobile for me, please. He keeps stuttering on it. If you truly have nothing to hide, why are you stammering like you just flew over a cuckoo's nest? Shut up. What is this? I don't know. Don't ask me. I didn't see anyone at the bridge that night either. You saw Phoenix, didn't you? That's right, because I've got nothing to do with this. I'm just here to buy some Viridian paint, okay? He is just... Yeah. Okay, I don't know if I can just present Phoenix here, because it's not like we have any evidence that shows he met him. I don't think. But, I mean, this is very obviously the case with the statement where we gotta present the thing. So let's just run through it. Maybe she dropped it. There's not gonna be anything. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, so I'm gonna go profiles. And I'm gonna present Phoenix, I think, right here. Thank you. I can understand why you might want to throw your old life away. You're pretty pathetic, and you cause all sorts of trouble. But, having realized just how much of a nuisance you have been, that could be considered a step in the right direction. However, I cannot forgive you for turning away from the incidents you create. Yeah. I'm not pinning anything on you. I'm just telling you, fucking tell the truth, motherfucker. Someone's at stake here. Someone's life is at stake. It is true that fuck you Larry is very valid. Because I feel pretty ambivalent about him as a character. You know, he's very obviously like a just kind of nothing burger of a character. He's a little pathetic and he keeps getting into bad relationships and he loves hard and falls fast and he's betrayed, etc., etc. Yeah. He's a bit of a parody of a guy. Sure. He does not have a sense of responsibility whatsoever. He's just like, I don't like being involved in the murder case, so I'm just gonna fully lie. I'm gonna perjure myself. After seeing the murder take place, asked Phoenix Wright to report it. He headed for the public phone by the bridge. There he happened across a certain nefarious individual. You, Larry Butts. Me in the flesh. Doesn't matter if you change your name, so long as you remain pretty pathetic, you will continue to cause these incidents. Yeah. What do you want me to do? Fucking get your act together. What you need to change is your inner self, but for now, what you saw. That is, yeah, please. I've finally woken up. God. Guess I could still be sleeping. Anyway, I'll do it. I'll testify. Oh, you're gonna give us the honor, make us the honor, give us the honor of your testimony that you're supposed to give anyway? This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy. What did you see on the night of the murder? You're not gonna believe it? A snowmobile, the girl, the actual murderer. I saw it all happen. This is how it went down. This is the murderer's fucking fingerprints, social security number. Jesus. I bet. I went to the shack at around 9, so it would have been about 10:30 p.m. I was lying under my bedding when a white flash almost blinded me. 10:30? Lightning did not strike. Where's the bridge weather report? Here. Lightning started at 10, so it's valid. 10:45. Yeah. So that's not correct. If he's saying that's when it hit the bridge. Dusky Bridge was on fire. Yeah, that's not correct. There was still some thunder, but I went right away to check it out. That's when I ran into Nick. Yeah, you're 15 minutes off. Totally burnt out, like almost totally gone. I mean, trying to cross the burning remains was what caused Nick to fall. It's nothing life-threatening, he just caught a cold. I never know with that man if he should be called lucky or unlucky. I like that she cares in her own way, in her own weird, intense, whip-wielding way. She cares. Okay, we're gonna drop our little sanity save. And I think we're gonna present right here. I mean, it's gotta be here or here. I'm gonna present here, maybe. Weather report. Okay. No, it's not. Maybe it's the first one. Then, because that's the one that says the time. Because lightning struck the bridge at 10. Oh, fuck. I was busy being excited, I guess. Said the meeting time was 10, right? But I couldn't wait. I thought she might come early, too. Because they never arranged to meet in the first place, did they? Anyway, I was getting a little worried. Thought maybe Iris had lost her way. Every 20 minutes or so, I went out to the bridge. I went back to the shack to wait for her. I'm gonna present weather report here. Okay, so I guess we're just on pressing duty right now. We're just on pressing duty for a little bit. Lightning. Like kapow. Like a slap from Naomi, honestly. Big bada boom. Or like that. It's more like a punch from Miranda. Well, I was a bit startled by the flash of light, so I looked out the window and Dusky Bridge was on fire. It's burning up as well from the fire in my heart. Well, to be honest, I was freezing cold, so at first I thought, forget it, I'm not leaving my covers. It pretty much stopped snowing, so I don't know, I changed my mind. It's gonna be warm by the fire. But I went right away to check it out. There was still some thunder. What does that mean? Ten to 11. Doesn't say anything about thunder. Lightning fell and then the bridge caught on fire maybe around 5 minutes? Suddenly thought, gotta go check this out. That pretty much stopped snowing. About a 5-minute walk. So he's saying it was 10:30, lightning struck. And then 5 minutes later he was there, so 10:35. Not even the bonfire kids make during school camp big tricks can compare. Always. Why did you go to the bridge? You initially had no intention of doing so. Why did you change your mind? Never get another chance to see something so big burning. That's right. We're talking about a massive suspension bridge burning to high heaven. That's not something you see every day. Real spectacle. Like really special. My motto is hit life back as hard as I can. A little like that. Despite his change of heart, Larry still isn't telling us the whole truth. If I press this again, can I ask him about the other thing, or is that... Why didn't you call anyone? Sure. Why didn't you call anyone? Normally, when faced with a towering inferno, one would try and tell someone. There's a public phone right by Dusky Bridge, correct? Of course, I thought of doing that. Okay. It isn't that I didn't try to tell anyone, I just didn't have time. Nick showed up less than a minute later. But I don't think that matches up with your timeline. Do we know what time the call was made exactly? No, we don't. But I think this probably gives us the best opportunity to present. I'm still gonna drop my little scum save, as is tradition. There we go. Finally. Not sure if you can grasp this or not. You kind of are. Problem here is time. Yeah, you're saying 10:30 is when it struck, but it was 10:45. 15 unaccounted minutes. You're saying you got there 1 minute later, Phoenix arrived, which maybe I believe you on that. But that means you've got 15 minutes you're not talking about. You follow him on your bicycle. How long does it take for you to catch up with him? Terrible at those. That's just like a little, like, one variable equation. You saw the lightning strike Dusky Bridge and immediately went to see what had happened. Wasted about 5 minutes, but yeah. According to this, lightning fell at 10:45. Takes less than 5 minutes from the shack to Dusky Bridge. You probably got there at around 11. 11 p.m. is when the murder occurred. Wright was still there in the courtyard. I have an objection. How many times do I have to say this? I'm not Larry. I'm Laurie's. God, he is fucking annoying. There are things more important than your fucking half-hearted, half-baked quest to enlightenment, man. In which case, it could have been earlier than that. Yeah. But there's still no way Wright could have been at Dusky Bridge at 11. It took around 30 minutes for the bridge to burn out. Until at least 11:15. Wright did not see the bridge while it was being consumed by the flames that night. No, he did. Until after the flames had died down. Oh, okay. I was like, there are still flames kind of consuming it, I would say. At 11 p.m., but Wright did not make it there until at least 11:15. What happened during those missing 15 minutes? By a toilet splashback? Ew. It is a problem, dude. On the night of a murder, you're hiding what you did for 15 minutes. Fess up. Why then did you not report the accident? And therein lies the problem, for even after the bridge had burnt out, he was still there. Tell me what you get and if it's tasty. Staring into space, this witness didn't even attempt to fulfill his civic duty. This is Larry we're talking about, and even he isn't capable of being so stupid. Wow. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he is. Edgy. Thinks about time I got serious with you, dude. You've been playing with us all this time. Listen, I'm gonna tell you everything. Are you sure you want to hear it all? Yes, man. I may really say it this time, everything. Yeah, dude, that's exactly what I want. That's what I wanted from the start. 15-minute gap. Let's talk about it. I'm a donim. I'm an artist. What do you think I was doing? Sketching in front of the bridge. I was whipped up into a frenzy of art. Shock and awe that I was feeling, I transferred it all directly onto the page. Before I realized it, the flames had gone out and then came running up. We're going to be presenting, I don't know, presenting evidence right now? Or did he think he needed to hide it? Yeah. You'll regret this. Why will I regret it? He's got me half worried, half curious. We're gonna press, see what's going on. Mistakes like that are what keep you from being popular with the ladies like I am. He is popular. Who exactly are you? Laurie Dunham, apprentice extraordinaire. Apparently. You are an artist? Names mean nothing. There's only one issue. What were you doing? Indeed. May we see this sketch? The burning bridge and everything that came with it. You want to hear this from my lips, do you, Edgy? Yeah, let us see it. There's gonna be evidence. It's gonna be evidence. I'll leave it to you. The entire world may be changed. No, we have to look at it. Listen, it is the defense's position that the more truth we know, the better. Well, well. Even I couldn't have imagined it had turned out like this. That Loris Danim's debut would take place here, today, like this. Whoa. Whoa. Steel yourselves. There is a body. Adi Adi. Is it upside down? Or what's going on? The flames are going up, but they're also going down. Do we have a photo of Dusky Bridge? As it stands right now? I don't think so. We have 1, 2 pivots over here, 1 pivot that side, no pivot here, apparently. So it's 1, 2, and nothing. But I wonder if this burnt out during the fire, because I'm pretty sure this is the one that we could see when we were going to the inner temple. You could slide from here to here, and on this side you could see the rope going. So I think this rope burnt out. Quite a large bridge, isn't it? It's better drawing than I expected. He's not bad. Struggled to reproduce those flames. I really did. The burning bridge is fine. What is that unfortunate looking figure? I spotted that? I thought you might. Yeah, we spotted that. And Larry, I'm gonna be honest, we're worried. We, the court, are a little worried about that. It's Iris, of course. Iris, I wish she'd take better care of herself. We have to plan for our future, you know? What would have happened to her if she had injured herself flying like that? She was flying. She was not flying. She was standing. She was like tightrope walk. That's not it. Where's the evidence? I guess that's not added yet. I guess she was tightrope walking across... I mean, we have had a case with a flying suspect before, but I think she was tightrope walking across this somehow. That's what makes more sense to me. But she seems to be on fire. Okay. Are you really claiming to have seen this? Are you claiming to have seen the silhouette of the defendant flying over a bridge that was engulfed in flames? Yep, that's what I saw. That's why I drew it. I'm an artist, a real artist. Are you high? The girl, she's really high up in this picture. Are you high? Are you drunk high? Goddamn. This is all a bad dream. I was hitting you on the cheek to test that theory. Yeah. No court of law will ever acknowledge that the people can fly. Aren't we acknowledging they can channel people? Yeah, there is some precedent. There was a murder where we thought a guy was flying, but he wasn't. And again, he couldn't fly for real, and he wasn't flying in that murder. 30 feet above the bridge. So maybe she wasn't tightrope walking. Is there some way it could have been reflected somehow? Yeah. This witness is your friend, is he not? Accessory to foolishness, Mel's Edgeworth. Apparently. What do you think of my debut, Pete? Okay, it's in the court. Let's see it. Dang. Is this the bridge from the top, from the side? Is this upside down somehow? Could be. Like the way the flames are licking up here, but also licking down here. If you turn this upside down, it would still make sense. And maybe she was falling. But why would he have thought she was flying above the bridge and not falling below it? If that is what he saw. front of the bridge, I was whipped into a frenzy of art. Her white hood fluttering. She wasn't wearing that. Hey, no need to shout. When I was lying in bed in that rundown shack. You're upside down. You're upside down. She was falling. And after about 5 minutes, I saw it. That's right. That's when I decided to go for the bridge. MFer, you are upside down. Okay, first I'm going to save. I'm going to present her hood. I'm going to be like, she wasn't wearing that. According to everyone that saw her that day. Thank you. Larry, what did you really see that night? Not that I particularly care. That's just being responsible. Yeah, you should know. I drew exactly what I saw. I'll give you a whole $1 that is the truth. A whole $1. That was not Iris. Could not have been the defendant, Iris. How exactly can you make this claim? The hood. The individual whom you say you saw was wearing a hood, correct? Yeah, apparently. Hood is what told me this floating angel was my Iris. There are bigger fools in this world than the one at the defense's bench. There's something you need to be made aware of. On the night of the murder, Iris wasn't wearing her hood. I wonder, because there's all this talk about this hood. This hood protects from evil spirits. Is Dahlia, did she turn into an evil spirit? Was she just like possessing people forcibly using the Kurine channeling technique? That way she can appear to be many places because it forces their bodies to look like her. Because it looked like she might be reformed, and she is saying... you know, she... But she said she hasn't killed anyone. Or that she couldn't kill someone. She doesn't have it in her to kill someone. But did she say something like, I swear on my life? Because technically you're dead. If you swear on your life and you're dead, it probably doesn't mean anything. She had given it to Wright as a gift. Maybe, I mean, he did, just upside down. Which I'm pretty sure is what you saw. I think you understand what I mean just fine. Why did Nick have Iris's hood? Sorry, dude, you're getting mogged. What's going on with Iris and Nick? Why you, Nick? You dog? Damn, early bird gets the worm. You know what I mean? This unbelievably mysterious sketch is destined to disappear, discredited, and discarded straight into the garbage. Don't do that. He's going crazy. Feels like I've been waiting 25 years for this very day to come. Edgy, today's the day I get to completely stupefy you. Uh-oh. I hate to have to do this, but I have some definitive evidence that it was Iris. Iris did indeed come flying over the burning bridge, and I, Loris Donim, I'll prove it. Scary, scary, scary thoughts. Okay, hope you're ready, Edgy. Proof that Iris flew. When I reached Dusky Bridge, she was already gone. I was so worried, so I frantically searched all over. That led me to finding a beautiful crystal sphere, half buried in the snow. I'm sure Iris was simply wearing a spare hood. First of all, there's blood on that sphere. Second of all, that's from the staff. third of all the staff is missing it. No one else could have lost the crystal sphere that night. Baby, we can present like crazy. You kept it? Around here looks about right. Is that what someone went out with the snowmobile to do? It was half buried in the snow. Yeah, so it was dropped and then it snowed some more. Yeah. I want it back. There's something on it. Blood? Yep. Master Larry. Yeah, aren't you Loris? Why are you Larry all of a sudden? Proof that Iris flew. Okay, we're gonna start pressing from here. Sitting in the snow with a little gathered on top. Yeah, very hard to spot actually. I mean, it was dark out too. No matter what you might think, when you look at me, I'm a pro, a genius security guard. Use the pen light I borrowed from my company to help in my search. It sparkled really brightly as it was saying, "Here I am," to me. I need to remind you she was not wearing her hood. It's the next one. No one else lost that. Do we know the staff was missing? No, we don't. But we can present this and be like, hey, there it is. I don't know anything about that, okay? Okay. I don't know if I should present her profile, because he's like no one else, and I can be this person. Or if I gotta present the actual sphere. Probably the sphere. Okay, we press this, because this is important. The hood and this crystal sphere. Met that old bikini the next morning, and her crystal sphere was still there, safe and sound. Obvious contradiction in this testimony will be easy, but all that awaits us are further mysteries. Okay, I'm going to save, as is tradizione. And then we're gonna press ahead. And then we're going to present the photo of Yamasta. There we go. Larry, that night, there was someone who lost a crystal sphere. Stupid idiot, your master. The mentor to a stupid idiot. Yeah. And on the end of her staff, you can see a familiar looking crystal sphere. That's my photograph. You gave it to Nick, and it's evidence. I have one just like it on my brooch. No, you don't. This is the victim's staff found at the scene of the crime. He's going through every emotion. If anyone jumped or flew across the bridge that night, it certainly was not Iris after all. She was not wearing her hood, and more importantly, the crystal sphere was not hers. Also, this landing site that he talked about, do we have it recorded? We do. It's very close to this wire, so I'm thinking someone did just walk on the wire. It pretty much lines up perfectly with someone going through. I have to imagine, was she maybe like using her little staff as like a little hook and just ziplining? Drop the sphere. Was the victim Miss Elise Dunham? I have theories, but like none of them are settled on anything strong. None of my theories are good. There's many theories, so one of them might be right, but I have no idea which one. So this is a decent freaking mystery, man. Fools errand to reach a foolish conclusion. First of all, this sketch, which I prefer to call a scribble, is ridiculous. People cannot fly, thus it is rejected. Papow. This crystal sphere is nothing more than a red herring. Test the blood on it. There's no reason for her to go to Dusky Bridge. The only people who will accept that explanation are scatterbrains and clowns. Damn. The victim's crystal sphere was found near the bridge on the night of the murder. Yet you expect us to believe this has nothing to do with the case. It was probably thrown away at the bridge after the murder. You're saying this is what someone took the freaking car for? It's thrown away after the murder took place. Killer placed it there to throw the investigation off the scent. You're saying he's the killer? All joking aside, just when did this crystal sphere appear near the foot of the bridge? Can we prove it? Before the victim was killed. Well, he said there was snow on it, and there was no snow on the body. I mean, I think it can be proven. I don't have, like... Does the sphere in the court record say? Half covered in snow. Yeah, okay. I can. Yeah, I can. To simply prove it. That's the only option. That's what he'd do. Dude, this is peak. Oh my god, it's peak content. The case is peak from end to end. It's a fucking peak that just keeps getting more and more peak and more peak as you go on. It's a fucking fractal, dude. That's the way Phoenix Wright would do this. Your Honor, allow me to prove something to you. Uh-huh. That should come as no surprise. And I am indeed cornered. And he wins these. And baby, he wins these. I mean, the sphere itself, no? It was half buried in the snow. The way they put the little photo in the background so you link it to the fact that there's no snow on the body is a little hand-holdy, I'll say that. Snow would have been totally covered it, yeah. But there was a little bit of snow on it. When the crystal sphere was dropped, it was snowing, even if it was ever so slightly. On the other hand, there was no snow on the body. Crystal sphere must have been dropped before the murder. God damn, that's good music. That's good music. Hors d'oeuvres. The night of the murder, the victim did indeed go to the Ski Bridge, and there something occurred that caused the staff's crystal sphere to come loose. This sphere, there's some blood on it. So someone... And that's why the snowmobile was used. And which part is so foolish, Miss Von Karma? Have you been paying any attention the whole time? Sister saw everything. She saw the sword being pulled out. What she saw was the murder weapon being removed from the victim's body. No, it isn't. That's not someone dying. That's a dead body being unstabbed. You said it yourself. At the moment of a blade's insertion. If that statement is the truth, then Dusky Bridge could very easily be the scene of the murder. Murder weapon was not removed, thus there was no bleeding. Yeah. No, this is what they use the snowmobile for. Snow tracks. Snow tracks. Let me double check. Yep. Snowmobile, please. On that snowy night, there's one way a body could have been moved, but my client said she used the snowmobile, so. Yikes. As we know, the snowmobile was used that night. It was explained as having been used to dispose of the murder weapon, but it could also have been used to carry a body. So true, bestie. This is completely unacceptable, Miles Edgeworth. You've dug yourself into your own grave. Uh-huh. The only one who could have used the snowmobile was the defendant. She's the one who moved the body. Doesn't that put the final nail in your coffin? At worst, what it implies is she may have been the person to move the body, but not to kill it. Huh. You're too late, Francisca von Karma. And in fact, the defense has proven something else entirely. We have shown that this case requires further investigation. One more day, please. Thank you. Where was the victim Elise Donim really killed? If her body was moved, whatever for? And finally, just what does this image mean? Could never see the truth, let alone describe it. Damn. It's one of the lowest possible branches of humanity. However, he would never utter a lie that could hurt a girl with whom he is enamored. He drew this, so it is something that actually happened. Defense stands firm on this point. One more day. Yeah, cope. God, he's good. I seem to have fulfilled my part in this. Nah, you gotta do a go again day 2. Francisca von Karma, you make a wonderful partner. There's one reason and one alone for me being here, to expose the darkness lurking in this case, and then pass it on to Wright. But he's gonna be sick for like 2 days, they said at least. He's gonna be in the hospital for 2 days. You're still gonna be here tomorrow. I don't care about what you are here to do. There's my chance to finally grind you under my heel. It slipped you by. Francie. Damn. He's fine. He does not care. Oh, maybe he does care. There has to be some sort of answer to the question it raises. Have his words here today been the truth or lies? Those are the matters that shall be addressed. I'm counting on thorough investigation by both the defense and the prosecution. Are we really gonna move on to Wright? I really would have liked to stay as Edgeworth, honestly. I really would have liked that. He does good in trials. Save, yes please. Save Gromit. Everyone knows the moon is made out of cheese. Gromit. I'm gonna do something a little controversial. There we go. Bring it down a little more. That's better. That way I'm not like, you know, I'm not short maxing over here on the camera. Hottie Clinic and the ICU. There he is again. Yeah. Reading through a trial record of a certain case. Yeah, okay. So he didn't know who Godot was until now. I mean, maybe he does know. The horrifying truth that I refuse to accept is holding me hostage here within its pages. This girl. What I have read, I don't want to believe. What is written here, this isn't the Dahlia I knew. Except it is. After falling into Eagle River, I was somehow miraculously saved. but I ended up catching a cold that seemed to knock me around the world and back. Feel dizzy, my ears are ringing, my throat burns, and my head is on fire. Valid. But I will recover. I have to recover by this afternoon. Uh-huh. We're back here. Oh dang, we're back to being right. Fuck, dude. Back to not winning the case. We had it. We could have had it all rolling in the deep. I'm trying to find like a good intermediate point. Sure, you know what? We'll take that. We'll take that. Why not? Why not? You still look a little green in the face. Maybe Viridian and artist speak. Only 102.2. Dude. I read today's trial record. You weren't bad, Edgeworth. You really should consider a career change. In the end, the Shichishito did not deliver the deadly blow. It must be another sword hiding out here that we don't know about. Could it be something more obvious or less obvious? Something sword-shaped that we've overlooked? It couldn't be the tip of her cane, could it? That's not really sword-shaped. I don't know if it's sharp enough to stab someone with. It's a cane. Is there something at the bridge that could have done it? Or around the bridge? I mean this, but this is not really sharp enough. Come on, this is a wooden sign. Don't you worry about a thing, pal. I'll eat my coat. That is probably for the best. I was thinking about paying the old precinct a little visit. Cute. Hey, what the hell? Hello. What's up? Our client's background, naturally. And I'm not told. The fuck you were not. It was pinged in the friggin' server. Weren't it? It straight up was. Yeah, day 1 of trial just passed. We discovered that the murder weapon wasn't actually this. Yeah, it was something else. This was stabbed into the body after the fact. That the victim was somehow around this bridge because this crystal sphere with her blood on it was found. That was before the murder happened at 11, which is when the iris was found stabbing this sword into the victim or pulling it out or whatever. But that wasn't, that didn't really happen. This crystal sphere was in her staff, if you recall. Yeah, it's this crystal sphere right here, which is currently missing from her staff, as you can see. And Larry, who was around, made a drawing of the bridge that looks like this, which I'm pretty sure means, because keep this in mind, okay, he says he saw the girl Iris flying over the bridge. Now I'm looking at this. I'm looking at the bridge. Hang on. All I want is confirmation one way or the other. Okay, I bid you adieu. Sure. Give me just 1 second. Gotta work on this bridge. I'm gonna rigging something up so we can get across to the other side and get Maya back. And Pearl is still fucking missing, by the way, for over a day. She's a 9-year-old girl. We seem to be very chill about this. Well, it's not really shown right now, but you see these little connections here to the bridge? I'm 99% sure that it's upside down. This is what he saw. And the connections attached to the bottom of the bridge, and she wasn't flying, she was falling. That's what I'm thinking. How you like that? How you like them apples? I've got to continue collecting evidence. Gotta catch them all, baby. At least more than it did before. Eagle Mountain is very prone to earthquakes. Yeah. They need to stop thinking everything they are handed is upside down. Well, it's because Larry drew it upside down because he was in his little hut looking at it like this from his bed, is the thing. When he saw it. And then he drew it, but because he's an idiot, he didn't think to turn it upside down. So he thinks this is right side up. That's what I'm saying. That's the phone that we used. He's a fucking idiot, man. He's just an idiot. How you been, Rune? The past couple of days without fucking stream. God, the bandwidth is the signal's so good. I'm so happy. There aren't any houses in the area, so I guess Bikini is the only one who uses this. Yeah. Maybe it is cursed. Alright, move. Let's start by going to Heavenly Hall. Because that is a smaller sort of place to check out. Looks like no one's here. Lori's... He's not here. I'm gonna check it out though. This is a cute little dock. They say there's a really strong current, and they weren't kidding. It's both powerful and fast flowing. I was dead lucky. I mean, lucky not to be dead. Yeah, him and his little flags. So inappropriate, like Sister Bikini in a bikini. Ooh. Think of kittens. Think of kittens. Rail in the front of the shack. Yeah, the little art that he made. He's not a bad artist. When I really think about it, I guess art kind of suits him. I mean, his very existence is an art of sorts. You ain't wrong. Heavenly Hall. Something out of a fairy tale. Sign says Heavenly Hall. You'd probably find yourself at the pearly gates by morning. Alright, that's all that's going on here. Got it. Let's go check out the place. Come on, please. It's for art's sake, I swear. Okay, Lori's. Talking about the heroine here. The heroine in my book. I'll make you famous. Oh, right. He's been kind of putting the moves on Von Karma for some reason. Also, yeah, Von Karma's back. She's the prosecutor now. Godot is not for some reason. A fool's fool fools fools who foolishly accept the foolishness of a fool's fool. Huh? I don't even know what you're saying. Your reflexes and mine need to shape up. Yeah, Phoenix is still very sick. Even as we speak, Nick's on the brink of death, or so I'm told. Isn't that one of your American sayings? It's don't. Tell her, would ya? Tell her she needs the model for my new picture book, Francie's Whippity Whip Trip. Aw, cute. Let her give at least semi-coherent testimony. Yeah. Telling the truth, I saw what I saw. Just like that dude with the red underwear. Superman? Non-copyright reference to Superman? Hey, Von Karma, what's up? Have you been in Germany all this time? That's right. Extending my perfect win record. Didn't you lose to me, like, at least 2 times? Yeah, 2 times. She hasn't changed a bit. She's still in fucking denial about the fact that I whooped her butt. Revenge. On Edgeworth, actually, not on us, which was interesting enough. Yeah. Now he is gone from this world. He's dead? Oh, damn. Did they give him the death penalty for killing a guy? She Edgeworth's rival? They were raised... She is the daughter of that guy, and that guy is also the guy that taught Edgeworth everything he knows about prosecuting. So they were kind of like taught by the same man. And Edgeworth is simply the better prosecutor. He was just a genius. Like, she is good, but Edgeworth is fucking... Small world. Well, you see, because Edgeworth's dad was a defense attorney who stood up to that guy. And then, I mean, how many spoilers do you want here right now? I don't want to hurt you too much. Because of what happened to your father. You will fall before me, this I promise. But it will be for my sake, not my father's. Are we clean? Came back to America with the intention of defeating you. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense. He is 6 years older than you. He said this case has a special significance to you, because it does. Your personal involvement will make crushing you into teensy-weensy pieces all the better. God, you know what? She's kind of... Am I crazy? She's kind of cute. Like, she's kind of cute now. Am I crazy? She's just acting kind of cute now. She doesn't have that edge. She doesn't have that bite anymore. She's just kind of cute now. She's so openly hostile. Yeah, thank you, Phoenix. See? Thank you. No smirking. No whipping the sick, please. Make no mistake, Phoenix, right? I came here for one thing and one thing only. To pulverize you. Some cold killer X. Please, heat his favorite cold medicine. I went over the whole case file on the flight over. Every last word of every last sentence of every last paragraph. All the ridiculous things you did made it a very interesting read. Cross a burning bridge. No, the only thought in my mind was I have to get across. How you like that? You let me know once the bridge was repaired. Yeah. I need to ask her about what really happened. And we need to find Pearl. Guys, we need to fucking find Pearl. You know, the 9-year-old girl. She doesn't want to talk about it. Okay, at least it's short. So we can present a bunch of things. And we can see if she's got anything to say about any of them. Yow. Did you know I'm a defense attorney, by the way? Okay, yeah, she's not gonna. I'm just getting whipped for fun now. Phoenix is secretly into it. He just keeps bringing out the same piece of evidence and just getting whipped. Just for the heck of it. The drawing. No. The crystal. No. Okay, thank you. Examine the snowmobile, because that's been a little... That's why you will never defeat me. I don't recall ever losing to you. It's time for us to settle this once and for all with one final showdown. She is literally like, you know, when you're playing rock, paper, scissors, and then you lose, and you're like, best out of 3. And then you lose the best out of 3, and you're like, best out of 5. This is her. Alright. Let's go in. We can't even go to the detention center. All we can do is hang around here. Oh, what's going on, Bikini? My, I didn't know you were here. I'm not doing well. Suppose I've made a terrible mess of things, haven't I? You did show up, testify that someone did stab a guy, and then you were like, actually, I just saw the weapon being pulled out. And yeah, there's an acolyte stuck at the inner temple. That poor little girl's gone missing. Pearls is still missing. And we're not gonna talk about it. I think I've seriously lost faith in myself. You believe me, don't you? I'm not a liar. I would never lie. I don't know about that. Maybe you could. I saw Iris pull that sword from Mystic Elise's body that night. Pulling the sword out of a dead body doesn't make anything. But like, if it's a dead body, why it moaning like that though? Why it kind of why it kind of yearning? Why are you so unsure of yourself? Larry, yeah, the artist. Felt like I might start flying myself. Started to wonder if I'd acted just like him when I was on the witness stand. No, but he's right. He's just wrong. He's right. He just happens to be wrong about the context in which he is right. He did see someone above a bridge, but he was upside down. So he saw someone below a bridge. You met Iris at the inner temple. I'm sure it was Iris, or maybe someone channeling her. I knew I shouldn't have come back here that night, because you did. Maya's stuck all by herself. Yeah. Nothing to shake a stick at. Winter's especially bad. Jesus. I've always been prone to earthquakes, just so you know. We're gonna... What fucking do you mean, doomed Yuri? You've discombobulated me with that one. I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck it, we move on. Oh yeah, we're gonna sue this place to the fucking ground, by the way. They left fucking Maya alone, cold, without food. Huh? She just left? No, I know what you were talking about. I wouldn't be surprised if the next big one levels the training hall. Still, there's really no need to worry. Like an island. Well, the only thing on that side of the bridge is the inner temple. No one lives out there, and it's surrounded on all sides by the river or the forest. So a criminal would be trapped should they choose to flee in that direction. Yeah. I suppose it does. My god. Ma'am, you are not helping. Yeah, you're saying Mystic Elise, so she's also part of the channeling school. Her waist size, or her bust size for that matter. Fuck it, alright? The fuck am I here for then? Fuck am I here for? Dang, dude. Damn, I'm mad. The fuck am I here for then? When I pushed like that, it shook the desk a little, and I was like, if that fucking knocks the Ethernet cable a little loose, if it undoes whatever magic I did to make it work, I'm gonna cry. She told us herself she wasn't here for spiritual training. Mystic Elise was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain. Mystic Elise, yeah. She's not here as an acolyte. Uh-huh. You must respect your elders. How can you say for sure she's older than you? I love how she locks in. I'm gonna turn this into an emoji, by the way. Holy shit. It's so funny. It's just so fucking funny. Oh god, a Cyclock. 5 Ps? Why has everyone got 5 Ps? She was with Miss Donim on the evening of the murder, and now she's vanished. It's all got to be connected. I have to repeat. I must repeat. Photo of Elise. Her hair is brown here. In the profiles, her hair is very clearly black. This cannot be some sort of miscoloring error. This has to be something. I wonder if that photo was of Pearl channeling whoever this actually is. Maybe it's fucking Ami Faye. Maybe it's like the creator of the fucking channeling school. It could be. Let's talk about Pearl. Please, Mr. Wright. I know you're worried, but try to keep it together. That is gray hair. You know, it's dark. She was with Miss Donim on the night of the murder. I have a temple to run, you know. I was busy preparing for the training. I didn't see the little darling even once after we'd finished eating dinner. Didn't take place right in front of her innocent eyes, did it? Hopefully not. There's one place left where pearls could be. Oh, across the bridge. Got it. I'm gonna try presenting some stuff to you. First of all, these hoods. Ones are highly susceptible. Yeah. I went and fell into the river and got this nasty fever. I don't think so. Colds and spirit power have nothing to do with each other. What about the sword? I mean, Iris could never do such a wicked thing. Oh shit! Hello, Raiders! What is going on? What is up? I am Gallium GG. I've been... Well, I'm generally a variety streamer. You know, but this is fun. Pay attention here. This is important. This is fun. Sorry, I never have a raid, welcome raid, like, speech prepared. I always ad-lib this shit. I don't know why I do this. I'm playing Ace Attorney. At this point, for the first time, I'm in 2 cases I've never played before. I'm doing a marathon. I'm doing 1 case a day, every day, until I beat all the Ace Attorney games. So I'm just now finishing the original trilogy. There were a couple of days where I did have to split the case just because my internet dropped, sadly. But, oh yeah, if you don't want spoilers or anything, absolutely, I understand. But if you want to be here along for the ride, then that is exactly where I was at. That is exactly where I was at. I beat up to the 2nd game. Now we're on the last case of the 3rd game. So yeah. And thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing? Let me see. The Sims 4. Oh, wait. You're the one that was saying, is your sim gonna get pregnant from a wealthy married man? was that you that sent that in the server? Well, did she? Did she get the bag? Did she lock him in? Could never do such a wicked thing. It happened! Oh, the drama lives. Let's go, baby. No bag but drama. Well, we eat on drama. We eat on drama. Her husband. Wait, she's married also. What kind of life are you making this sim live? They proved it in court today, didn't they? This sword wasn't the murder weapon. Dun dun dun. Oh, let me give you... Okay, this is such a fucking complicated... Y'all really decided to raid in on the most complicated case of the series. Ah. Okay, profiles. This lady was murdered by, we don't know, at a temple. This was the scene of the murder. The scene of the murder. This is crime photo. Here it is. Bam. This is how she was fucking found. It's a hard fucking murder pic. Stabbed through the back with a little fucking sword held by a statue. Just like that. We discovered this is actually not the murder weapon, and even though my client, who is this girl, was seen either stabbing the body with it or removing it from the body, it doesn't prove anything because she was killed elsewhere. The elsewhere seems to be, let's go temple map, seems to be around this place. So this is the actual temple where the body was found. This is where we're thinking the murder happened, because this is where we found the blood-stained crystal ball, this one, that was part of her whole fit. as you can see here. It's this crystal ball here, which is presently missing from her staff. So that's why we're like, hey, it's got blood on it. So that's probably where the murder happened. We also have a very confusing sketch of the bridge. There's a bridge that goes, as you can see in the map. I told you it's a complicated case. Bear with me. Bear with me here. There's this bridge over here, which burned down on the night of the murder. And so there's a guy that says he saw our client, remember this girl, flying on top of the bridge. It is my position that that is not what he saw. My position is that he is an idiot, and what he saw was this, upside down, someone falling from the bridge, not someone flying on top of the bridge, because that's kind of crazy. Because he did see it upside down, and he is the kind of idiot that then would not think to unflip it and just draw it as a flying thing. I don't know that we have much else going on. Our assistant, our bestie, Maya, is presently stuck here because she was doing some spirit medium training over there. And then the bridge burned down, so she's kind of stuck over there. And Pearl, who is this like cute little girl that kind of lives with us, kind of doesn't. Her parents are kind of no longer in the picture. She is missing since slightly before the murder happened. So we are hoping that she is over there. I fucking love Pearl too. You know, my best trait, Pearl's best trait is she's constantly shipping Maya and Phoenix, which are my OTP. I know I'm going against the grain here. Everyone's on the Edgeworth Phoenix train. I like the Maya Phoenix dynamic. Thank you, thank you. A gentleman and a scholar, I see. That's what they were saying, yes. She is manifesting, is what she's doing. And I respect that. Didn't I already show you this? Yeah, I did. There's also mysteriously a painting of Misty Faye, who is, yeah, the master of the channeling technique. This spirit channeling school of people are called the Qurain. And Misty Faye, who is Maya's and Mia's, who is my boss, who is dead. Maya and Mia's mother, who disappeared, I think 17 years ago at this point. There's a drawing of her around here, and the fact there's so much focus on her here makes me worry that she's either gonna come back or that she is somehow the victim in this case, you know, something like that. In nearly 20 years since Mystic Misty disappeared, she intended to pass the torch on to her daughter. Oh, myself, yeah. She doesn't seem to know Maya is the one that's gonna inherit it. What do you make of her testimony? Nothing. Okay. The tracks photo. Snowmobile. Yeah. Those are snowmobile's tracks, alright. I'll know them anywhere. Valid. Rider went out while it was still snowing and came back after it had stopped. And it stopped snowing pretty much right before the body was stabbed / found in the temple, which was at 11 p.m. Can't help with that. What about the flying girl? God, I love how she locks in. It's so funny. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you very much. It's not a good thing, that's for sure. I think people have the gall to call this kind of scribbling by the name of art. Dude, it's actually a pretty good piece. That's the sort of standard you need for the arts these days. That could be a pop diva. What about the flying girl, though? It's definitely the end of the world. Crystal sphere. Not from a demon warding hood, but I guess it serves a similar purpose. Yeah. Okay, profiles. What do you make of this idiot? What a disgraceful young man. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Portrait he did of me was rather flattering, I must say. Yep. I'm already telling you he saw it upside down. Well, alright. I think she's done. Let's go to the courtyard, aka the murder scene, which is fucking hard as hell. How weird it is to draw fire. Yeah. I need Maya to come back so we can look at the step ladder together. That's important to me. Some clues that are yet to be found. Yeah, there being a crystal sphere attached to the staff. Larry eventually found it. But what was it doing all the way over there? The actual murder. Yeah, Shichishito. Is proven in court today it wasn't the murder weapon. Given the design, it must have been used for pretty gruesome things in the past. Oh no. What's this on the ground? I guess nothing. The lamps we've already looked at. Excuse me one second. I'm just checking in on a thing. Okay. There are a few of these stone lanterns scattered around this courtyard. Without the city glare to compete with, they probably look pretty good. What's all this sledding? Yeah, a bit of snow. Skis aren't just for fun, they're tools for getting around. Yeah, that's gotta be for Bikini's own personal entertainment. I don't know, her back's pretty messed up. I don't know if she would be using that. Yeah, that's where they're saying the body was dropped from. Which I guess it could have been. They could have dragged the body through the main hall out the window and then thrown it out. Because the body fell from like a 2-story height after death. So it was dropped from somewhere to somewhere. So it's kind of funny because it was built in a very steep slope. Yeah. Miss Donim was staying in the corner room. That's where she was pushed that night. We've seen this. We've seen this. He was saying there might be hints. Oh, God. Stepladder? That's how steep. Yeah. Oh, okay. So maybe they dropped from here to here. Was pushed from the top of the wall. Could be. You were saying there may be clues that have not been found. And, I don't know, buddy. It looks pretty found to me. Looks pretty scanned through. If I was a betting man, I would bet we fucking looked at everything. Alright, tell me the bridge is done. Oh boy. So this is where you've been. Keep it nice and warm, I see. Bridge is done, please. Have you finished the bridge? Yeah, I did. I told you I'd let you know. Baby, we can go see Maya. No unauthorized entry. Access is restricted to people involved in the case. I'm involved, aren't I? You can get much more involved than me. Yeah, but that's not what I mean. Oh. Is she gonna let him through? It's been a while, Scruffy. Oh, wait. My favorite ship, actually. It's Von Karma. Goddamn. Sister, please. Sister, please. Leave the investigation to me. My. You certainly seem to have everything under control. Damn. She got him wrapped around her little finger. Yeah, it hurts, you know? Presley guide you through your investigation, so you will follow me. Damn. Okay. I guess we're going. Is Von Karma single? I believe she is. I believe she is. Let's go to the inner temple. We haven't been here since before the murder. February 9. Must have commenced with the investigation. Mr. Nick. Pearl? Pearl! Oh, thank fuck, you're okay. This 9-year-old girl disappeared right before the murder, which, let me remind you, was over a day ago at this point, and we haven't seen her since. Mr. Nick. Aww. Are they gonna be like, Maya's not here? So you were here. I was so lonely, I thought I was gonna die. You were lonely? Maya was not here? You're Von Karma, the prodigy. She keeps introducing herself that way. She's coping really hard about the fact that we whooped her butt in court twice in the previous game. You're the prosecutor who was so mean to Mystic Maya last year. Yeah. I don't like you. You're nothing but a little girl without your whip. Damn. Damn. The hard reads, the counters, the true combos. You were so mean, I'll never forgive you. She is a pretty traumatized child. She can't even reply because it's a kid. You didn't have to. The smile on your lips gave you away. Weren't you with Maya? It's all my fault. Uh-oh. Aw, Pearl. It's okay. Let's talk. She ran off. Fucking where? Make a little girl cry like that. Well, I just asked where Maya is. She keeps running away. This place seems different. Well, for one, as always, when there's an incinerator, you know, in Ace, you've heard of Chekhov's gun? Get ready for Ace Attorney's incinerator. Because whenever there's a small incinerator in a place, it gets used to get rid of some evidence. And as you can see, it's been used by the fact that all the snow around it is kind of melted off, which means this thing was warm at some point. But also there was a rope connecting this to this. Oh my god, it wasn't someone falling off the bridge. It was someone using this rope to fucking Tarzan from here across, I bet. Holy. Would you stop calling me my full name like that? Was this once a prosperous port? You're asking about this? Because it connects to the bridge, you idiot. Metal hook is a mooring post for boats, you know? That's an anchor for one of the wires that is used to hold up the bridge. Probably snapped when the bridge burned down. Or that. Don't get smart with me, Phoenix Wright. Buddha statues. Do you think this is how many siblings the head nun has? I think I will. Okay, sure. Oh, the plants aren't even investigable. That's messed up. Incinerator has been used. Huh? It's empty. The police have been through it already. Seem to remember it was well snowed in. It's important to call people by their full name. Maybe it was someone going from that way to this way. I don't know. Slide. Cha-cha real smooth. Okay. Little gate leads into the garden. No entry on the sign. It's half open anyway. What harm could come of it? Don't you Americans enjoy doing whatever you like and then simply say whatever? Antifreeze is poisonous. I know this, yeah. And you gotta be careful because it smells sweet. So if you're changing the antifreeze in your car, you gotta be careful you're not leaving it unattended and like some kind of pet or local animal might think like, it smells sweet, and then lap it up and then die. You learn things in this stream. It's education. It's edutainment over here. The door. My FA was training on the night of the murder. Completely out of shape. Damn. I don't know how much more of this woman I can take. Me neither, brother. Meanie, hey, that's a Cyclock. That's a real life Cyclock. Also, what happened with the Ami Faye? This is where this came from. This used to be like this. We saw it well and unstained. Why did it get fucking oil slicked? Fucking BP oil spending some time here meditating? What's wrong? She was supposed to be in here training. Alright, thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid. It wasn't there 2 days ago. The music. Don't you dare open it. Uh-huh. Full of nothing but old clothes for the acolytes. From the prosecutor's office. I can do anything. Okay, damn. Except stand up to a 9-year-old girl. Damn right. That weird lock wasn't on it. Never seen a lock quite like this before. I have. The Cyclocks that show up when people don't want to talk about things. Yeah, during a Cyclock. Dark secrets in a dark cavern. It also has the number 9 on it, so like, damn. What do you think his yellowish poster is? Scroll, not a poster. It's a picture of a woman who's actually... It's a different smell. It's gravy. It's been completely covered in gravy. Pearl, she loved the mashed potatoes and gravy that they were serving at the place. And she said she was going to take the leftovers into her room with her. And I'm thinking maybe she took the leftovers with to Maya. What's up with 9? I think 7 ate them at some point. I don't know. And so she came here with the mashed potatoes and gravy. And maybe she got spooked by something. Something happened. Splash onto the thing onto the scroll with Ami Faye. And then maybe Maya was trying to come back to get something to clean it off. And that's maybe when she... Is this fucking thing Maya falling off the bridge? Dude. Don't say that. Gravy is a type of sauce. When you run out of paint, you Americans use gravy as a substitute, I see. Absolutely. Yeah. Why would anyone do this? Why this scroll? I don't think it was done maliciously. Unless Maya was possessed and... I thought even you'd managed to get here faster than this, Mr. Trite. There he is. Prosecutor Godot. Didn't know you were here. Hello. How come you didn't show up at the trial? Ah, I could ask you the exact same question. I had a cold, so... That's something slightly more important than a common cold to deal with. Was he stuck here? Are you the killer, Godot? The important of which is something you have no hope of ever understanding. Are you the killer, Godot? You're the very worst kind of prosecutor, which would be more important than a trial. Was the wild mare, right? Miss Von Karma, acting prosecutor in your absence. Ha. He did have he had a rare cold. An super rare plus cold. You can go now, princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reins. Damn. Hey, Philly. Know your role and shut your mouth. Can't stand women like you. Okay. I'm only going to say this once, Lady Von Whippingberg. Go home. Yeah, dude, whip him. See how that turns out. He has too much aura. Why are you mad at me? You don't realize that you've set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo. Getting such a strong sense of something. Anger or sorrow? Godot misogyny? Apparently. Waiting for Godot to get with the fucking times, man. Waiting for Godot to enter the 21st century. Goddamn. You had some important business, and that's why you weren't in court. I told you once before, perhaps you don't remember. From the depths of hell. Was he back in hell? Is he someone that is being channeled? Like, is someone channeling him right now? You died? Of course, being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is, well, let's just say modern medicine allows us all to live up to a ripe old age. Even someone like me. This ugly device? I promise it's not a fashion statement, my unenlightened friend. Without this, I can't see your frequently dumbfounded face. His hair is regular. It's... What do you mean regular? It's white. It's... My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Still, I keep this worn out piece of junk of a body going with regular servicing. Is he just saying he is a robot? You say you experienced death? You were poisoned. Yeah, tried. You should know all about it. You know when my life ended and who ended it for me. You do know. I feel a little tug at the corner of my memory. You were literally reading this case last night. Isn't that right, Trite? What did you mean by that? I guess? The inner temple here on this side of Dusky Bridge is an isolated island. And I wonder, Trite, do you know what the police are doing here today? They're searching for any trace of an acolyte who went missing. Maya. Leader of the search party, I can tell you this with absolute certainty. Maya Fey is not on this side of Dusky Bridge. Oh my god. Is this Maya right now? Is Iris, is this girl forcing herself into Maya's sort of body through channeling or something like that? That's possible. She came here that night. Well, Pearl did say that she messed something up and it was all her fault, so we have to hear her out on that. Excluding, of course, one very unique place. What, behind there? Sacred cavern, the entrance of which we are standing at. Be aware, though, that the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. So if she's in there... Yeah. You sent Maya Fey to her death. I didn't do fucking anything. You must have blinders on. Don't you see the big lock and chains? It's a trick lock. I'm making preparations to open it as we speak. Once again, a woman dies because of you. He's talking about Mia. Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was only 2 years ago, after all, when the last unfortunate woman died because of you. Who that was? It was Maya Fey's sister, Mia Fey. I didn't do that. That's not how it was. Mia Fey was pursuing someone, a man. She bit off more than she could chew. She made a very dangerous enemy. Yeah? I got that guy. Also, she died. She was pursuing that guy. I don't know why, but it had nothing to do with me. That won't bring her back. Well, of course not. You were with her at the time. You and no one else. It was your responsibility. Okay, so this guy is just asking for too much. Well, then I'd say you've learned nothing, trite. You robbed her of her life, and now you've let her sister suffer the same fate. No, of course you haven't. You're acting like these women have no agency in their own fucking lives. What, like, you know? If I'm around, oh, there's nothing's gonna happen to them. Because nothing could happen to them if I'm around. Dude, maybe it can't. I'm just saying, maybe it can't. Why don't we just break it open? This area has always been prone to earthquakes. Repeated tremors have weakened the foundations. Any excessive force would crumble everything down. Dare I suggest the obvious solution of opening with the key? Where the keyhole on this lock is. Oh, it's not a 9, it's a Magatama. Got it. An interesting puzzle, huh? The person who said this lock is the only one who can open it. The accused, the attending sister, is responsible for locking the entrance. The night of the murder was no exception. Maya Fey was to train in here. The accused is the only one who can open this lock. She's about to get here. Should be getting back to work. How sure about Maya are you? She's in the sacred cavern somewhere. It's the only place she could be. Nuh-uh. You'd better start praying. You better pray that friend of yours brings the accused back here soon. There's only one thing I want to say to you before I go. I'll never accept you. Never. Is this because Mia was saying, let's talk about your story with Edgeworth, your history with Edgeworth over drinks? Is that why? Is that why? Huh? Is that why? That's what everyone says. Have to do what I can. That's all you can do. Do what you can, it's all you can do. I like how, like, it's localized, so they're like, this is America with the hanging Japanese style scroll and the Japanese text. Wafer thin like a wafer. You'd say wafer thick or something back in Germany. Not about these mattresses, certainly not. Dude, Von Karma is kind of like a fun gal to be hanging out with. Should I or shouldn't I? Well, what should you or should you not do? Better wash that off, that's what I'll do. Can't do that, I'm a detective. Okay, wash what off? Please don't whip me like that. Simple greeting, a friendly tap on the shoulder with my whip. Valid, I guess. How'd you know? Uh-huh. Because you were saying it out loud. I nearly forgot. Can't go through that little gate. Okay, why not? Kind of already snuck in there. Kind of garden-like garden. Yeah, anyway, it's under investigation, so keep out. I'm not telling you, I'm asking. Wow, that was weird. Shall we go to this garden? Yeah, let's fucking go to the garden. Garden, please. Ooh, oh. It's Maya. Oh, fuck, dude. Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen? I spy a little something behind this text box in the grass over here that I'm gonna check out. There's a strange feeling in the air. What's that strange writing? It says Maya upside down. Don't you know, Scruffy? Von Karma will always show it wherever there's a clue. Oh yeah. What's up? We have the best forensic team in the world working the place. That's good. Nothing. Scientifically speaking, the place is clean as a whistle. Cool. There were a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here. Uh-huh. If it's not covered in snow, it's a very perfectly square area that's not covered in snow. So I don't think this was melted off. I think this was cleaned off. I got the lab boys to look them over. Kind of hard to say. HIV tetanus goop. I have a name. Thank you very much. About Maya. Did Mr. Godot tell you yet? Yeah, there's nowhere else she could have disappeared to on this side of Dusky Bridge. He's escorting Iris over here, yeah. Okay, Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to me. Oh, okay. Sounded so down, I felt like I was drowning. Wow. Examine this little thing. Charm or something poking out from the snow. It has... It's okay, this design, the Magatama, the 3 dots above and below, and the 3 curls to the sides, that is... Oh, it's defaced now. But this is her symbol. This is specifically Misty Face symbol. The symbol of the master of the channeling technique. Belong to the victim. So, she is. Holy shit, she is. Amy, she is Misty. The sperm race to the egg, exactly. Broken leather cord around the lady's neck. The ends of the cords found in both the victim and this charm match exactly. Yep. Orion Master's talisman. Yeah. Okay, it's labeled as such from the start. That's nice. It's frozen over. I know this one. It's a water bowl. Okay. The ice in this bowl has been broken, so it's been used. I doused my face earlier when in the water with this. It's getting kind of sleepy. This is a crime scene, dude. Next time you're sleepy, you need only come to me, because you're gonna comfort him? Is that why? They've been lit pretty recently. Sorry, I got thirsty. He just put his full fucking head in the bowl, started lapping it up like a dog, I bet. That's very gumshoe coated. That's very gumshoe coated for sure. Not unreasonable to think these things were lit up at the time. Indeed. This little patch. Almost perfect rectangle, yeah. Here's as though someone's carefully cleared away the snow. It was like that when my men and I got here. Okay, top secret. Did you want to be a wizard when you grew up? Got knocked out of the local wrestling contest, you see. I was so disappointed I just picked up my mouth guard and cried all the way home. Got in so much trouble when I left it on the couch. That's it. Okay. Well, let's look at the pièce de résistance. What the heck is that? You mean the place that says Maya upside down? Before you ask, it's written in blood. Yeah. Let's talk about that. Maya. Yet again. Yet again. This is the same as, like, case 2 in the first game. Which was just the victim's blood. How? We haven't done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way. So then she was killed here. That was really bothering me too. Okay, gumshoe investigation. Well, the night of the murder, that stone lantern was upside down. You idiot. Miss Elise Dunim wrote upside down. The other clues left behind. Yeah, seems like this is where she died. There's our current theory on how the events took place. Yeah, apparently she was killed here. She just saw someone defiling a corpse, I guess. Dude, why she look like she's moaning though? Isn't she supposed to be dead here? Special gumshoe investigation would reveal that answer, no? Yeah, set that up after the murder. Well, the bridge burnt down. Yeah. The corpse bride and the bride. No one came over here before me and my men. No one could have planted all this stuff here. Should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here. Destruction of evidence? I need to talk to Bikini. Inner temple gate. Move. Suspension bridge. Move. Main gate. Oh, progress. I have a visitor. Oh, there she is. Mr. Wright, what is going on with you, Iris? You've got me a little confuzzled. I'm really glad to see you. Yeah. Never mind him. We've got to hurry and unlock the sacred cavern. It's my fault. Yeah. Can we finish our conversation later? Let's go. What, were they just sitting there chit-chatting? I'm coming with you guys. Why not? My FA is in a rather delicate position. This isn't simply a rescue operation, it's also an investigation. I'm not a member of the public, dude. All that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued. Yeah, okay, I guess. From now on, consider anything beyond Dusky Bridge to be off limits? The fuck? I gotta talk to Bikini, I guess. She got nutty putty, dude. Don't be so rude, Phoenix Wright. I guess she is just kind of going around with us. Is she gonna be my assistant on day 2 of the trial? That could be pretty fun. What's wrong, Sister Bikini? Hello, you two. Oh yeah, don't pretend. You're fine. You're fine. Ours was just here with Edgeworth. Yeah, it was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. Poor Iris, she was worried about my back. You haven't done anything. You said what you saw. Yeah, that's what you have to do. That's what you have to do. Don't worry about it. You did good. You did good. Why is my hair all freaking puffed out on this side? Mr. Blue Suit doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see. You did great. Yeah, you did exactly what you were supposed to do. You gave your testimony and it was so full of contradictions that Miles Edgeworth on his first ever day as a defense attorney just freaking ate it the fuck up. Can't shake the feeling I just became a shill to a shrew. She's still hiding. Time to break some Cyclocks. Okay. I'm gonna save because I can lose rep breaking Cyclocks, and I don't like that. Was it a 5-piece that she had? Because I'm a little worried. Yeah, that's a 5-piece. That's a 5-piece. The truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. Miss Louise don't even have a special significance. She was an author, just an author of picture books. But I didn't have any evidence to support. Now I do. Proves Miss Dunham's true identity. The Kurain Master's talisman. Yeah. Had this charm with her at all times. Yep. What do you think it is, Mr. Wright? Uh-huh. And one other item unequivocally prove it. The staff? Or the... Oh, the hanging scroll with the pattern on it, I guess. Yeah. The painting is obscured by this gravy stain at the moment. She locks the fuck in. It's so funny. The scroll shows the master of the crane channeling technique. The crest at the top is the same one. Yeah. New master, Maya Fey, told me. Yep. That acolyte is Misty Fey's daughter, yeah. I'm 100% positive. Mystic Misty. Oh shit. Wow. We cleaned up. We cleaned the fuck up. That was good. She could not tell us until she could, huh? Mystic Elise graced us with her presence about a week ago. When she showed me the talisman with that mark on it, I nearly fainted. Maybe she isn't, then. Seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago. The Khurain talisman is the symbol of the Master of Khurain. The bearer must carry it with them always until their death. She was Misty Fey, the master of the Khurain channeling technique. After 17 years, why did she choose to show herself now? Yeah, but, remember that Larry took a photo of her a little bit ago, and her hair was brown there. And in fact, so were her eyes, no? Maybe, I mean, the eyes I can maybe excuse as some kind of artistic choice. But the eyes are very obviously brown here. And so is the hair. That's important. Our ass level? What do you mean, ass level? Earthquake. Oh no. Is Maya fucking dead? Is Edgeworth okay? He fucking hates those. The inner temple? Sacred cavern in the training hall. It might very well cave in. We gotta go. We gotta go. Can't just stand here and do nothing. It's not that it's bad, Rune. You know what it is? It's that it presupposes... It's like, especially with the stream delay, it makes it harder. But it also presupposes I've got the context for what you're thinking. You go from point A to point B to point C to point D, and you're like, I'll make the joke about point D. And I'm sitting here at point A like, how the fuck did we get there? What happened? Where's the development? Where's the through line? Where's the plot? Where's Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3 on this bad boy? Yeah. Let's go. They won't bar you from entering as long as I'm with you. We just had an earthquake, and he does not deal with those well. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Main gate. I feel like this case is a little more cinematic. Oh, are you doing okay? Oh, could I have... Uh-oh. She's gone. The defendant, Iris. Oh, is she gone dead or gone disappeared? She fled. She escaped. Oh. Because of the earthquake and you were kind of paralyzed, huh? His fear of earthquakes, yeah. As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes, and I passed out. Yeah. The inner temple area is a dead end, so she could have only escaped to this side. Then it's the heavenly temple area? Inner temple's like an island. There's no way to escape but to cross. Sister Bikini mentioned something when we were with her. The sacred cavern might have caved because of the earthquake. I'm sure she's at the inner temple. Amendment's not necessary. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Let's go. What we found was something none of us expected. She put more locks on? What is going on? To be continued? Huh? Huh? I mean, are we just moving on to trial again? Is this a 3-day trial? Damn, if it's a 3-day, we're gonna be here a while. Oh no, okay, we're right back. Yeah, the trick locks. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me. I know there was only one lock, so she must have put the other ones in. Edgeworth, how are you feeling? Yeah, Phoenix is sick and feverish. Edgeworth just went through a big earthquake. Go. Don't be silly. That's your only concern, yeah. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. She's a little brusque about it, but she's not wrong. He's got so much fright, he's probably off crying in the corner of the garden. Let's talk, Iris. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake. I was so worried I just had to come see. Can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the sacred cavern was alright, but... the chains. So all these locks were new. Did you not put them in? There are hundreds of ways to set them. That's why only the person who set the lock can open it. I don't think it's that simple. There was only one. Now there are 5. Yeah. Someone wanted to secure the place even more, and they wanted to secure it before you got here. Iris can only open one of these locks, the first one. Why don't you open it? There are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. If I went through every combination, I could remove them. About a day if I had to guess. So it's gonna be a 3-day trial, I'm thinking. There's still one thing I don't quite get. On the night of the murder, where were you? You told us you were in your room. You were seen in the courtyard. Larry saw you falling off the bridge. Where were you? You were everywhere. You freaking Schrodinger's cat, girl. Then, yeah, you were spotted stabbing this. Hazakura Temple, Inner Temple. How many locks? That's the 5-piece. Oh, it's just a 3-piece. Can I solve it? I can try. I don't think I've got what it takes, though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've got what it takes. Because all I have are theories. I have no evidence. You told the truth about what you were doing that night. You were in your room in Hazakura Temple. Yes, that's where I was. That's why I don't believe what you're telling me, but I can't. This person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. Well, Bikini, right? Yeah. She saw you in the inner court. Larry saw you from a distance flying on top of the bridge, which I'm pretty sure means she was falling. Yeah. You left Iris at the temple, which somehow she was there. So you see, you were there at the inner temple of the night of the murder. Is that impressive? Was due to start after 10 o'clock. I left the main hall early so I wouldn't be late. 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the inner temple. Would have left about 9:40. Oh. But that doesn't add up with... you saying no. Where's your testimony? Yeah, rang the lights out bell at 10 p.m. Someone did ring out the lights out bell. You rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock. Only moments before you rang that bell, I was talking to you. We even spoke a little, and you gave me the hood. Yeah. That's right, I remember. So why are you... It's so easily contradictory. It's almost like she herself doesn't know. 10 o'clock the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places. 10 o'clock? The night of the murder, you were at the inner temple. You were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple. There were 2 of you. Which means there must have been 2 of you. How could that be? There's only 1 of me. It's impossible. Uh-huh. Show me some evidence that proves there's more than 1 of me. Yeah. That is something I can't prove yet, I don't think. She was alive. Unless this photo somehow proves it. But I don't think so. That's not gonna... No. Oh. I need irrefutable evidence. Do I have the profile of... No, I don't. Okay, then yeah, I can't answer that yet. I'll answer it later. I can't prove there were more of her, but I have to believe it. Edgeworth? Count on Iris to break those locks, so I should try to gather more clues. And pearls, yes. Let's go into the garden real quick. Anything going on, Pearl? Be nervous too. Oh, Edgeworth. There you are. God. If he's getting jump scared. Hey, where are you going? We gotta talk. You came here to laugh at me. Come on. I'm not that bad of a guy. You wanted to look into something. Yeah. Let's talk about that. Yeah. High chances of the actual scene of the crime. The writing in blood, the talisman in the snow. Yeah, it's, you know, especially since the talisman was ripped off / broken off of her necklace. Suggests some sort of like violent something going on here, and then writing in blood. There must have been blood to write with, you know? Maya, do you? Yeah. You still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes. Yeah, dude, it's only been like a year, maybe less, since we figured out what actually happened, and he's lived with a fear of earthquakes for like 15 years before then. You don't just shake it. Although earthquakes do be kind of shaking it. If the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath. Yeah, 17 years ago. So it was 17 years ago that Misty Faye disappeared. The DL6 incident. Are we gonna get the full recap? I don't need the full recap. We are gonna get the full recap. God dang, dude. Who was a defense attorney. We were deprived of oxygen, we passed out. That's when it happened. That single gunshot shattered my whole life. But there were 2 gunshots, my man. There were 2. Sorry. That was very loud. I am so sorry. I'm just a little hungry. So I'm gonna have dates. Dates are like a goated snack, man. Nutritional info, I'm looking at this. It ain't that bad. Serving size is like 6 or 7 dates. And it is very little bad stuff in it. In fact, really no bad stuff. Just 11% of your daily sugar and 6 or 7 dates. That's not bad. Oh, yeah. That one had a freaking brain. What the hell? Finally resolved 2 years ago. I was there, yeah. Never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. That's why you had to go on a little trip to find yourself, right? Iris, what'd you figure out? I feel like I'd seen her in court. At your first ever case. At your first ever case. Dahlia Hawthorne. Unrelated. I can say that with complete confidence. What? Because she's dead. Explain the connection. The connection is, I guess, me, dude. Oh, where's my profile? My profile's gone. What the hell? Here at the temple when she was a child. Huh? So was there like a twin? Yeah. We already talked about this, but if I have to prove the connection, I don't know that I can do that. Honestly. Not yet, anyway. I'm gonna go elsewhere. I'm gonna talk to Pearl. Maybe she'll help me crack this open. I think you'll find Pearl is what you'll find. Yeah. How did I know? There you are, Pearly. We don't know yet. Yeah. What do you think you're doing here? What do you think you're doing here? You're calling Pearl a loser, you loser? Find comfort in each other's failures, okay? Gather firewood. Okay. You're really just kind of settling, huh? You're homesteading now? Have rotten potatoes. What's going on? Got nothing to say to you. What are you talking? 2 losers cooking potatoes together forevermore. Hell yeah. That's pretty lame. think it's really well drawn. Can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing. It's really well done, honestly. Larry did a good job. Supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? It's like a dream, a wonderful fantasy. She really flew, I'm telling you. Iris really flew. But people don't fly. See? He was upside down. He saw it like that. So it would be whoop the other way around. Yep. He saw it like that. He saw it upside down. What happened, Pearly? Where were you and what exactly were you doing? I'm just a kid, you know? Sure, it doesn't really matter what I was doing. You were supposed to be in Miss Donnie's room, reading a book, but you weren't there. You were at the inner temple. What exactly happened that night? Another 5-piece in a different configuration, though. I've been a bad girl, that's why I'm being punished. Goddamn. Our power? A spirit medium who can't channel spirits, like a painter who can't paint. He can. He's pretty good. Tried but failed, perhaps? I don't think... oh, that's valid. I think, you know, I don't think that necessarily means that, that her spirit power is gone. I think what it means is one of two things. One, the person was not dead. Two, the person was being channeled by someone else at the time. Break the Cyclops. Yeah, I could try to do that. The center lock. I mean, I kind of like this configuration. It kind of looks good. Looks really badass. Dude, the way she was crying and then immediately locked in was really creepy. Pearl, don't do that. You were supposed to be in Elise Dunham's room. Correct. Yes. I didn't go. There was somewhere else I had to go. You went to the inner temple. Yeah, but we know that. You were so worried. Who or what were you worried about? You were worried about Maya. Yeah, it was Maya, wasn't it? You kept saying, please don't get hurt, and she was kind of waving it off. I get it. You knew the training was undertaken was dangerous. Yeah, after all, it was the special course. You were worried. Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel. Exactly. Pearl was really, really worried about that. Because it was you who introduced Hazakura Temple to Maya in the first place. You felt responsible. That's valid. Decided to go and find out. Okay, that's one done. Probably around 9:30. Real training was supposed to start at 10. Get there before it started, but there's so much snow I didn't get there until after 10. Damn. Pearl really goes on fucking treks. The first case she shows up at the courtroom, she walked what it takes a train 2 hours to do. Well, she ran what it takes a train 2 hours to do to get to the courtroom. Now she was walking 40 plus minutes in the snow by herself. This is a 9-year-old kid. Because I heard the bell ringing for lights out. You must have really good hearing. I was really trying to pick up the sound of that bell. Didn't want to miss it. Why were you so worried about hearing the bell? Do I know? Because of the start of the training, maybe? I'm not sure I can present something here unless it's Maya again and I'm like, you were worried about her. Unless weather profile? No, that doesn't really change. Because that's a review of the past. It's not a prediction. It's not something that we would have known. Yeah. That's data. I might just present Maya again and see. That's when her training was starting? Yeah. Couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell. I have no idea. I have no idea why. Unless you were supposed to meet her at 10, but I don't think that's the case. Let me present some stuff to you, maybe. You know anything about the hoods? No. About the sword? No. Weather? No. Oh, is she saying no condition to talk about anything? Okay, at anything. Okay, so it is purely she will not look at anything. Let's go main gate. My main gate is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Gumshoe's sister bikini's type. I would believe it. Oh? Oh, what's the damage? Yeah, it's fine. We have a bigger problem. There's even more locks there now. Who could have done that? The only people who know how to set those trick locks are those of the Korean tradition. Let's talk about Iris, yeah. About a week ago when Mystic Misty arrived. Someone is trying to destroy the Korean tradition's main family line. I am here to put a stop to them. Uh-huh. Well, the Morgan did have, I've never forgotten. She had her little post-credit scene where she was in jail, being all like, "This is not the last you've seen of me, ha." So, you know, and she wouldn't have gotten the death penalty because she didn't kill anyone. She just sort of conspired. I have to imagine that's a lighter crime and maybe they don't kill for that. So I think it's her. Child becomes the new master of Korean and her daughter's the main family. Although the minions become branch family members with no hope of controlling the clan. Always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line. Family feud? You believe in the technique, don't you? You know it. Yeah, I've seen it. Of the dead, she's only really channeled Mia. Yeah, Mia's always on hand to help me when I need her the most, which is not great for you, man. You need the training wheels off, like yesterday. The Korean technique has made a huge difference to the world. The ability to commune with the dead, that's true psychic power. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill? Yeah. An influence, I kind of expected you'd be really rich by now. People don't believe in it anymore, all because of one little mistake. Misty's. Mm-hmm. We know the DL6, yeah. We know the DL6 incident. We know it well. There was no mistake. The spirit lied to protect his son because he thought it was his son that killed it. First time in the country's history the police ever used the spirit medium. Channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer. With that evidence, yeah, Yanni Yogi was the guy that she fingered through Miles's dad. Gregory? Maybe. He was found not guilty because he wasn't guilty. First case in the world I'd ever seen the Quran tradition openly involved in. And yeah, and it destroyed the reputation of the family. Misty Face Spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all. Since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. With a new master, Maya? Is it? Spiritual power of the Quran channel technique is in the blood. Yeah. Yeah, it's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. Only the women in the family can inherit it. Main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Ami. With each new generation, only one daughter becomes a new master. The ones who don't become branch families, yeah. Maya had a sister, an older sister named Mia, who died. Of course, she became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother. And lost her life in the process, yeah. She said it wasn't only because of her mother, she also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition. She saw what happened to her own mother and Morgan, yeah. Mystic Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan. Yep. Now they're bringing her back up. It was a year ago, Maya's home, Korean village. Also, she could make her own daughter the next master. Yup. Iris is her daughter? What? Huh? No? What? One of? Yeah. Pearl. I always thought she was an only child. Not child, she's Mystic Morgan's. Yeah. She's in prison. She was found to be co-conspirator in a murder case last year. So what, because she was abandoned? Was it what, because she didn't have any spiritual power, so she was abandoned at the doorstep over there? But or maybe she had twins and she gave one here, one there, just kind of spread them around. Had 3 daughters. Yeah. Twins. Jesus. Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl. After clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, her life crumbled. Yeah. Mr. Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master. He left her, taking their twin daughters with him. Damn. He was a jeweler. Fuck. Fuck. Dude, one of them's a psychopath. One of his girls up to be looked after by us here at the temple. The twin sister was freaking Dahlia. What? That's... Dude, were you literally not reading the case last night? This is why I want to play as Edgeworth, dude. Because of Mystic Morgan's anger towards the main family. Twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband. And yeah, and then she had Pearl, who has a very strong power. I was able to break free of the bars that confine her. This information will be useless unless I can flesh it out. Do I have it in my character? Yeah. Okay, so now I can prove that she was in two places at once. So I'm gonna go do that. Okay. Freedom. Hang on. Save scum. Save scum. Save scum. Read him and fucking weep. Okay. We already solved for the first two, so. This person saw you somewhere. We're talking about her. Then the freaking 10 p.m. light bell. Evidence. 10 p.m. You were in two different places. Well, there were two of you. You and Mrs. Jones. You have a twin sister. Well, I need to flesh it out more? Who do I gotta ask? Damn. That's not enough evidence? I have to, like, figure out who it is? Oh, I need to present it to fucking Edgeworth. I need to present it to Edgeworth. Hey, dude. I need to present it to Edgeworth because he's like, prove they're linked. Did you know Iris has a twin sister? There we go. There we go. His sister Bikini told me she didn't know the name of his twin. Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Her sister was raised by her father, a jeweler. Yeah. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Let me guess. Dahlia Hawthorne. Exactly. Tell me what you know. Okay. Dude, her theme playing in the background. Duh. This was my first court case 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn. Due to my experience, the defendant died. Terry Falls. I was reading about it last night. I was dating Dahlia in college because I was holding on to some fucking incriminating evidence for her, apparently. It was Mia's first case, also. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. Hey, Rune, fucking shit has happened. You know how Phoenix Wright had that college girlfriend? Yeah. You know how Phoenix Wright had that college girlfriend who's the spitting image of her? It's because it's her twin. They are twins. Iris and Dahlia are twins. It's just that Iris was given up to the temple when she was young, and Dahlia was raised with her father. Further than that, not only are they twins, they are also Morgan's daughters. Do you remember who Morgan is? It's fucking Pearl's mom, Maya's aunt, the one that framed her for murder. they were her daughters, but then when the family fell into disrepute, the father just fucking left Morgan and took the kids. And then gave one up and remarried and raised the other into a little fucking psychopath. Five years after that original case, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking. Her stepsister, they weren't blood related, yeah. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife. And then they started dating because she poisoned. Dude, everything is coming together in this case. Holy shit. The woman who tried to kill me. How is it going? We are fucking in the thick of it. In the thick of it right now. Did you check that out? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case because she's dead. So she can be summoned. Her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak. I call dibs on Iris. I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved in during your college years. Valid. Hard to keep that under wraps. Thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey. Mia Fey, you win this time. It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down. Her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month. Damn. But do you understand? She can't possibly be connected. My guy, are you not aware how the spirit shit goes? When people get summoned, they become bodily the person as well. So someone there were two of her because someone summoned her. Now I'm thinking, who was it? There's no way to revive the dead. Godot was revived. It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother. She's a fae. A spirit medium from a branch family of the Quran channeling technique. Yes, sir. Do you know something about it? Oh yeah, I know it's connected with a fraudulent spirit medium. Didn't we prove that it wasn't fraudulent? Caught in the middle of a murder investigation, the police didn't have any leads. Everything is connected. It's fucking crazy, this case. Yeah, we know, dude. I was in the middle of a case 17 years ago. I know. I solved it. Motherfucker. Who do you think you are? I am. You know what happened? As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. They were fraudulent. They were not. Edgeworth was the victim in that case. Yeah. But still, dude. You'll understand someday, and then you'll see the Quran channeling technique is real. So, do I have Dahlia? Yes. Okay, now I can go fucking solve it. Training hall, please. And I'm gonna drop a stinky save. A stinky little save. Uh-oh. Okay. Now, let's go through the fucking logs. Don't forget DL6. Fucking couldn't if I wanted to, man. They don't shut the fuck up about it. Alright, yeah. You were seen by Bikini Bottom. Gotta wash that save. I know, dude. It's fucking been run through the rain gutters. Cheater. Yeah, I'm a little cheater. Then you were freaking ringing the bell. Jingle bell, jingle bell. There it is. And now, there were two of you. Your twin sister, Dahlia. Okay, now we're in new territory. There were two of you. And she's like, what do you mean there were two of me? Evidence that proves there's more of me. You mean your twin sister? I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister. A twin sister, perhaps. There it is. That's right. Dahlia Hawthorne, a woman I know only too well. I had no idea you knew of her. No, of her. Fuck you, no of her. She tried to kill me. Sentence was carried out recently. Which means she's dead, which means she's available for summons. In the big Discord server that is the sky, she came online a month ago. And you pulled her into a voice call, didn't you? Yeah, I know. I've been going off of like... The only hard date we know is the DL6 one, which is 2001. So I was like, every other date I've just like constructed in my head from there. There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? The second you was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne. Yeah? Have you forgotten this? This is a channeling dojo of the Korean channeling technique. Changes your appearance. That's the secret you've been trying to hide. There we go. Finally, we get some juice back. Ooh, that's a hefty amount of juice. That's a tall boy. I was in my room, the main hall, that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the inner temple, I knew it was my sister. Dahlia, the other half of me, who passed away last month, who is a proper psycho. Because my sister always does the right thing. Like, yeah, Phoenix is like, huh? She what? Are you sure, huh? Because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. Are you brainwashed? Are you stupid? That's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way. This Dahlia girl is fucking messing with everyone's head. What, the fake kidnapping? Yeah. That was the start of it all. What started her down that twisted path. Yeah, faking kidnapping, killing her sister, killing her college ex-boyfriend, trying to kill me. She lost her life. Yeah, yeah. She didn't seem remorseful of any of it. So I don't know what you're getting at. Because I betrayed her. It was no coincidence the Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. I helped plan the whole thing. Jesus. I got scared, so I ran away. From your own father? That's awful. I promised I'd help. She didn't do it for the money. It was revenge on our father. For taking them away. Wait. Oh, revenge. It loops back because you can only have 4 talking points at once, I guess. He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and then sent her to hell. They keep talking to hell in capital H, and I'm like, is hell like just a place? You know, just send her to like a city where she met Godot, maybe? Her mother, yeah. Was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fae family. Yeah. Business and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, our mother was set to inherit all of that. But then Misty was better. Because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master of Khurain. Credibility of the Khurain tradition hit rock bottom. Made a terrible mistake. I wonder how they wrote these games. Yeah, how much of it was intended? Because I know, I mean, I was reading like a little bit of like an article about the development of this game, of this original trilogy. And the first game was developed as a standalone. But then even before it was released, the whole trilogy was commissioned. So maybe they had time to like tweak something in game 1 to make it work, or you know, at least in games 2 and 3 really work into how everything would connect together, because DL6 only really came about ish game 2. I think there's mention of her mom making a terrible mistake and so on in game 1, but game 2 is where I feel this overarching plot really kicks off. Father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place, said it was a hick dive and that he had no reason to stay there. That's when you came here to Hazakura Temple. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking Pearl had to be there by the bell because she rings the bell, which is the signal to Pearl to channel that girl, to channel Dahlia, is what I'm thinking. That's why Pearl had to pay attention to when the bell rang. Yeah, already had a daughter, Valerie. Had no place in his new family, you see, so he just threw you out. Having the master's seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family. Heard she's been very battered spiritually and emotionally. So, and then she got together with someone else, had Pearl, and then Pearl's dad also left? Holy shit, Morgan, you've had a rough life. I've asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. Everything related to it goes back to the history of the Fate clan. Sure seems that way. During the incident in which your sister Dahlia Hawthorne poisoned a lawyer, you began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student, have you heard anything about him? I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts. Oof. I see. Oof. Hurry up. But we haven't really gained more evidence during this, have we? We've gained understanding, but not evidence. But I do believe if I go out there and I talk to Pearl, oh, progress. Guess they must have gone to collect firewood. Oh. Main gate. Main hall. Courtyard. Anything here? Oh, something. What's that tune? Oh. What are you happy about? No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. Are you singing it for Maya? I love my job. Who cares if the clues I find are no good? That's not what investigating's all about. The investigator investigates for the love of investigating. It's a passion. You wouldn't get it. Good cases we have, good cases we've lost along the way. It's reggae? This is reggae? Fuck. I'm investigating, pal. Made a promise. My best shot, but I haven't turned up any clues. A letter, let's see it. Also, give me just a second. I gotta do a thing. I gotta do a thing real quick. Okay. Glued to their phones? No, no, I'm not. I'm not. How's the invest? It's all right, I guess. It's whatever. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know if I should be telling you, pal, but I guess it can't hurt. Murder took place in the inner temple garden. Hey, so it did. Bloody writing, so they're gonna think Maya did it. I have a pretty big phone, dude. I like a big phone, and I cannot lie. I don't have the details, pal. All I know is if you don't find Maya down in that sacred cavern, we're gonna be faced with one ugly situation. They're not my words. Mr. Godot. He's like protecting. He's like the protector of the Fey line. He came back from hell to save Maya. That remind me, pal, I'm busting a gut here trying to find the murder weapon, and all I find is some burnt up old letter. Be once as soon as you hear the light up bell, you must channel her. Yep, that's what they gave to Pearl. Was in that incinerator. Give it. Pearl, why did you do that? Why would you summon her? Also, are these more damaged now? Yeah. I don't want it. It's all spirit mediums and masters and stuff. It's got no relation to the case. Yep. Give it a good look over. Is the full text in here? Be careful. Oh, it's one of 3. Once night falls, should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne. She is our almighty savior. You can channel her. I know you can do it. Yuns says, burn the her. Also don't tell anyone about this letter. Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. So they roped her into it because she's part of the Branch family. Oh, Pearl. Oh, Pearl, what did you do? Oh, Pearl, what did you do? Gravely roast the master, and she took it seriously and just put gravy on the fucking master scroll. Oh no, cause she was learning to read earlier, and I thought it was gravelly. It's gravely. She didn't know what the word gravely means. Gravely and roast. Oh wait. What? 9 and learning to read. It's the fucking stuff with like Japanese language where they have like the harder characters and the easier characters, and the harder characters you typically only learn until like the later point in life. Gravely roast. This is what she was reading. This is what she was reading with her. When she was being, what does this word mean? And you're like, oh, you picked a difficult one. This means gravely. And she was like, oh, and what does this one mean? And she's like, oh, this means roast. And Phoenix was like, what the hell kind of children's book are they reading that says gravely and roast? This. So then... So then it was the author that gave it to her? But that can't be right, because that would be basically planning her own murder. Again, unless, as I've been saying, Elise, aka Misty Faye, has brown hair. But you know who has this black/gray hair that we see here? Morgan Faye. I wonder if Morgan somehow got out. Or, you know, maybe her sentence was served. You know, I don't know how long of a sentence she has to serve for what she did. And pretended to be her hero and roped her into it. It wasn't the Shijishito that was found impaled in the victim's body. Yeah, so what is the murder weapon? Must have been another blade. It's a tiring work, but let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. We got the feather forensics in our cap these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this. You wanna know? You gotta think scientifically, okay? The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal. They're using a metal detector. I'll let him look smart. Ta-da! A metal detector. You want to give scientific investigation a try? Yeah. Gets pretty boring after a while. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll play forensics expert. This is the department's most advanced gadget. I've used it to great effect in the past. That's what we're trying to find out. First, let's turn the detector on. Yeah. And when there's something, it kind of pings like that. Oh, it's a step ladder. Oh, we're doing it with Gumshoe. What's the difference? Looks like a normal ladder to me, pal. There are plenty of guys like you always picking on the smallest details. Vegetable store guy near my place does it all the time. Corrects me when I ask for a head of lettuce. That's a cabbage, he says. They are not the same thing. Otherwise, you could miss a really important clue. Yeah, I've been keeping my eye on whatever the fuck this thing is on the ground. And this. A wallet. I'm always dropping it, so I put a bell on it. Yeah, but now I found it. Drop it all the time, so don't put money in it. Because of the bell, yeah. Alright, what's this? Trap. What, like a... Yeah, no, I don't think that's what it is. There's this bit of cheese. It looks so tasty. I reached a little mouse trap. So I guess we're not supposed to use that? Why is the rock 10? Told me it'd be good for sticking in suspects' faces. $1 coin? Within 6 months, you get to keep 10%. The other 90% goes to the police department. Happy? Okay. Yikes. Huh? Why is it metal at the top? I'm not investigating anything unless it looks like it might be metallic. Does it have... Is it one of those that's like a cane that turns into a sword? Top is coming off. Yeah, there it is. Damn, I bet that is fucking Morgan Fay then. Because why the fuck would Misty have a cane sword? I mean, choice weapon. Really, really cool. The murder weapon. There it is. A sword cane. Yeah. War Machim's really something else. You're an expert now, huh? Why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? No one. Doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it. I guess this isn't the murder weapon, huh? Okay, idiot. I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder. This must be. Off he goes. Well, we've done our job. Wait up, huh? Would you mind holding off just for a while? Just until we find my, I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. We don't know if she's okay. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel. One thing, though. This staff's secret trick. Let's keep it between you and me, alright? If it gets out we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished. Regular run-of-the-mill staff. Except it's a sword cane. Or a cane sword. How about I take you there when you find Maya? Aw, cute. What was Elise Donim doing with a staff like this? I'm telling you. Main gate. Move. Suspension bridge. Move. Heavenly Hall. Now she's back and we can interrogate. She really is just hanging out, being like, I guess I live in the mountains now, I'm a loser. We're gonna drop a stinky save. Oof. Oof. This save had beans for lunch. Alright, go. Absolutely unwashed, unshowered save. This save plays Magic the Gathering. In fact, it referees it. This is where you were. Inner Temple. We've already done this. You were worried about her. Go. Bam, 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 bam. That's level 1. Done. Open. Crack it. The frick open. Okay, next up. You had to hear the 10 o'clock bell. Because evidence, the last stuff we have received. The letter. You were given some instructions to follow. Presume you recognize these pieces of paper? Did a bad job of hiding them. You were following the instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell. They were written for you. As you can see, a large portion has been burnt. You must channel her spirit. Whose spirit was she channeling? Don't overthink it. Why do they put that there like I'm gonna choose anyone else? It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter. There we go. It was Pearl channeling Dahlia. Do you know what kind of a woman Dahlia Hawthorne was? Before reading those instructions. She's a psychopath killer. I mean, she's also your sister, but psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Who wrote them? Yeah, it was the writer. It was her, who I am in fact convinced is her. I've just realized, what if her name isn't Elise Dunim, but it's Elise Pseudonym? Elise Pseudonym. It's a pseudonym. It's not her name. It's a pseudonym. She's really putting it fucking front and center, dude. She's putting it fucking front and center. She's toying with us. She thinks she's so fucking smart. Damn. Alias pseudonym. So, how did she come to have the trinket, the talisman? Hang on, the talisman of the master. Because they are supposed to have it until death. You know what I'm thinking happened? After the fuck up, Morgan killed Misty. That's what I'm thinking happened. That's what I'm thinking happened. It's not? What? Someone pros would trust, no questions asked. Oh, her mom? Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure they are one and the same person. Person who wrote this letter to you was your own mother, Morgan Fay. Okay. Last one. Just because I'm a child. I'd like to see some proof. I don't think you have any. Okay. But you're right, there's no evidence that proves it was you. However, I do know whoever did it was a child. Would have made a simple mistake like that. One of the words, and this is the evidence. The gravy. The gravely. Gravy. It was you who splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it? Why would I do something like... Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. I think you were supposed to catch it on fire. Gravely and roast. Yeah. I'm not very good at reading. Yeah, this is the exact same. Yeah. So this is why I'm so suspicious. Why is she, you know, if she is not Morgan, why is she telling her how to read the exact words that are in the letter? What they were reading must have been the letter. Gravely, that's a tough word. I really said gravelly, huh? I mean, I suppose it could be understood that way also. Taught you how to read gravely and roast, but she didn't teach you is what they meant. Sounded like gravy, and the roast I could think of was the food. Covered the picture of the master in gravy from the knight's pot roast. Yep. Guess I really did get the wrong idea just a tiny bit. Couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother asked of me. Pearl, they're using you in a fucking murder scheme, Pearl. That's pretty severe. After dinner, I did go to the inner temple with a pot full of the leftover gravy. Saw the picture of the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. Kare from Kare. Got it. That's cute. Sure, it was the Master of Current. Did they change the texture for this release? I suppose it does look kind of more curry-esque than gravy-esque. Oh, shoot. Hello, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Huh? Uh-huh. Shout out. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2. That's a good one. What up? Much of the same. We are just now finding out. By the way, spoilers for Ace Attorney Original Trilogy. So if you gotta leave, absolutely understand. But if you don't gotta leave, stick around because it's a really fucking good case. We've just figured out this little girl, Pearl, was manipulated into taking part in some sort of murder plan by her mom, who is in jail. Yeah, the emote is not in yet. I don't fucking know what to do about it, Rune. I don't know what to do about it. Anyway, I'm Gallium GG. How are you, Raiders? I like to stream a little bit of everything, you know, as it goes. But these days, I'm doing a marathon of Ace Attorney games. I'm doing one case a day, every day, until I do all of the Ace Attorney games. So I'm just about finishing with the original trilogy. Then I'm gonna do Investigations. Then I'm gonna do Apollo Justice. And then I'm gonna do Ace Attorney Chronicles. So there's quite a bit left. There's quite a bit left. But I'm really excited about it. I was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple guest area. How was Red Dead Redemption, by the way? God, I've only ever played Red Dead Redemption 1. On some like friend's PlayStation when I was a kid. The zombies one. That was really fucking fun. That was really fucking fun. Are they doing a zombies thing for 2? Or is that just not in the picture? Guest area? Thought I could wait there until the training was over. Mystic Maya's main training had already started and I couldn't interrupt it, so I just stayed there. I stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. But then she fell asleep. It was late. And you found yourself trapped at the inner temple. 6th, 7th place. Mods, rub your socks on the carpet and poke this guy on the nose. He's making 6, 7 jokes in my chat. Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore and there was no one in the training hall. Yeah, the bridge had burned down the night of the murder. Thought everyone had left me. They had left it in the dust? Are they just not doing anything for it? That's so sad. What the fuck? Oh, the large 26. That's the year. I was like, what the fuck is the large 26? Is that another fucking number meme thing? I can't keep up with this shit. I'm too old. Generally shown as black with the assertion of Larry's photo. Oh, okay. Got it. So maybe she is just like that. Yeah. That's valid. That beauty is in the eye of the beholder, I suppose. I let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll while you cried. I guess she did. Must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. Know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school, too. She was forced to to participate in a murder scheme. It's written right in my mother's letter. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring. He graduated junior high. And that's it. No. I tried, but I couldn't do it. Never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. Tried and tried and tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. I just couldn't do it. Which makes me think someone else was channeling her. Was Maya doing it? Make some dinner, Olivia. Alright, thank you very much for the raid. Tell me what you're having for dinner, though, before you go. I gotta know. I don't know what to do. I suppose there's one other possibility. She's not dead. Or, yeah, someone else is already channeling. Yeah. Oh, there's only one of each spirit. It's like, you know, if the line's busy, you can't make a call. Someone else channeled her spirit before Pearl's could. Okay, good. So Pearl didn't take part in the murder scheme in the end. But who else could it have been? Maya? Chicken mushrooms on spinach. Ooh. Damn. That's good. That's a fresh combo. I haven't had mushrooms in like half a year, man. I gotta get back on my fungi diet. Final wish. This is my last wish, she said. Oh, I love mushrooms too. Make sure you follow the instructions carefully. When did you receive it? Has gone to a place called a penitentiary. Uh-huh. I visit her every month, and last month she told me the time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. Your mom has gone completely nutso, Pearl. Your mom is fucking certifiable. Your mom needs to fucking get herself checked into a sanatorium. I hid a letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan. It's for the good of the Branch family is what you mean. Her mom is in jail. Yeah, and she's still a fucking, you know... Fucking got a couple screws loose, you know? She's not playing with a full deck. I love her very much. Pearl. Pearl. She was about to have you take part in a murder scheme. So I knew I had to help her. I mean, Maya's part of the Fae clan, so it had to be good for her too. She already had tried to have a murder pinned on Maya. That's what she's in jail for. Of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time... Pretty weird, huh? Okay. The seal on it was broken as if someone had already opened it once before. Did Maya find it and channel her so Pearl couldn't? I'm sure Mystic Maya will be alright. Oh, fuck. Hey, Godot. Finally figured out, have you tried? You finally realize how terrible of a crime being painfully oblivious is. Well, if you would fucking explain things instead of being fucking vague and menacing about it, maybe we'd get someplace. Looks like a freaking puzzle workshop. Yeah. It's all a waste of time. Because Maya's not in there. She better not die. She better not die, dude. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Faye. How is it my job? Like, listen. Like, if I had known about anything, would I have helped? Yes. I'm literally just the guy. I'm an attorney. I work the law. My job is to be a legal attorney. I'm not some sort of sworn guardian or anything. Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances. And you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them. Yeah, I didn't know. Painfully oblivious. Tomorrow, we'll settle everything in court tomorrow, once and for all. Goddamn. Is what that man just said true? I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick. Yeah. Yeah, Pearl. You've done so well, my child. My Pearl. Thank you for the lurk. It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Now, finally, after all this time, the master seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time. That's why I'm saying she's fucking crazy, and you're telling me, oh, she's already in jail. Woo, 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 woo. She's fucking like Lex Luthor up in there. Yeah, she's in jail. She's still making fucking Machiavellian plans to undo a whole family of people. The dry branch on AO3. Haha. Listen, I don't know about after this case, because after this, I'm playing in investigations. But when I'm done with all of the Ace Attorneying, I am absolutely happy to, you know, get recommended stuff. If I'm not terribly burnt out by then. Which I'm sure I won't be. I'm doing one case a day, so that's not so bad. Morning, Pearls. What's going to happen to her? Yeah, they still haven't cracked the locks. She's the defendant in this case, so she can't be at the end of time. Where is she? She's in the prosecutor's lobby. Godot? Oh, Edgeworth. What's up? She's going over today's testimony with the prosecutor. Godot. Prosecutor is squeezing her for a confession. No, it's Godot. Some important work at the Sacred Cavern. She has been out there all night trying to remove those trick locks. Von Karma? I thought only the Fays knew how to undo them. Is she just trying like... Oh, okay. At least last of the locks should be taken care of in about 3 hours. Wow. So it very much is like encrypting data, right? Like, it is crackable given enough time, but it takes time. Be prepared to fight like there's no tomorrow. On the way here, I decided today would be the end of all this. I felt myself getting stronger, like a phoenix. Rise from the ashes, baby. And with that, leave the rest in your capable hands, partner. Dude, is he gonna join Wright & Co. Attorneys after this? That'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, again, upside down. Easy. But there's gonna be a lot of work we have to do in this trial. There's gonna be a lot of work we have to do in this trial. Your Honor? He's back. My little brother came to visit me in my chambers earlier. Your little brother? All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted. Oh. We passed the cold on to him. I'll be standing in for him. He looked a bit pale, not to mention sad he couldn't be here. Ah, there he is with his coffee. It is impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us. This is precisely why people feel the need to judge the past. I mean, it feels only right that we would end the last case in the trilogy with that judge. It couldn't have been the other judge. I've been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment. Fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting of the tides. There's only one thing that remains a constant in this crazy world. Coffee? Bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug. Oh yeah. During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime. Today, she has had a change of heart, and she's going to confess. Again, because she feels bad, because she betrayed her sister when she didn't show up or do her part during the blackmail thing 11 years ago. And so she's paying her back now. Why didn't she discuss this? You know why. Come on, Phoenix. You know why. Because you wouldn't have let her. Because she's doing this selfishly and wrongly. Using a misguided sense of justice. Always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules. Iris, I'm but a simple nun undergoing training at Hazakura Temple. I can't continue lying to everyone anymore. She's about to lie. I have to admit that I did play a part in this terrible incident. No, I'm not. Okay, good. But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise and carried it to the Hazakura Temple courtyard where I desecrated it. Yeah. Yerp. I have to wonder though, why was Dahlia interested in doing this? Her, like, you know. I feel like the Faye family is not really her concern. And she's the kind of, like, yeah, she's evil, but she's sort of self-centered evil. She's not like grand maniacal plans, overarching stuff. You know, she's just like, I want what is best for me right now, and then doing that, and that's it. She wouldn't do something for the good of the Branch family. And I don't think she has any kind of bitterness against the main family unless she does attribute her life going wrong to being given up, well, to leaving the family because of the new main family taking over. Are you saying you were an accomplice? Yeah. Damn. Well, there goes the trial. Mug number 2. Happens to be, in this case, it's to murder. He's saying, looks like Iris' testimony was all a lie. Crumpled up and shoved into a pocket. Who? Hazakura Temple is run by one of the branch families of the Kurain tradition. One of our missions is to protect the main family. That's why I would dirty myself if need be to protect her. Maya? Yeah. So you're saying you're pinning it on Maya now? You're saying Maya is the one that did it? Killed her own mom? Are you crazy? She really is just trying to protect her sister or do right by her sister so hard. This is bad. For you, for your soul, for your spirit. You did good until now. Saw her commit the crime with my very own eyes. Then I cleaned up the area to try to protect her. Maya could never do such a thing is not defense. Phoenix. Never imagined, yeah. We're starting from a very disadvantageous position. Holy. The real murderer. Went to the inner temple, saw it all happen in the garden. Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. Now, we did crumple up her stuff, but we know... Also, strike, I guess... But no, the... Oh, Elise stroked... Struck. Stroked. Damn. While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a fatal strike. Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. Uh-huh. You moved the victim's body to the temple so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Yeah. Well, say it. This is the difference between Phoenix and Edgeworth. Edgeworth would just say it. Be like, didn't we establish yesterday that you didn't go? And you yourself said it. So what is going on? We agreed. Well, I'm gonna start pressing. So anyway, I started pressing. Yeah. Did she now? Too bad for you. What she said yesterday doesn't mean much today. Where were you when she claimed she didn't go? Private conversation between the two of you does not constitute testimony. Just couldn't tell me the truth at that time. Didn't want to be the one to break it to you that I saw her commit murder. Oh, why are you doing this, Iris? Why? Why? Victim attacked Maya. It was a truly frightening mystic. Maya was struck hard in the head and looked like she was gonna collapse. Yeah, why were you there? I was frightened. Mystic moved in to deliver a fatal strike. This is all fake. I'm getting the feeling I should present the weapon here. Because she's saying strike, strike with the cane, I think. I don't mean, they're not really talking about the cane. But into her robe for a weapon. There we go. What was this weapon? Let's talk about that weapon. Some kind of dagger. To kill Miss Faye. Well, add that to your dang testimony, please. You have a problem with the testimony we're hearing? Yeah, of course. The murder weapon is the staff. Because she's lying. Just fucking do it. Final judgment will be rendered by me. And it feels like he has a bit more ground to be saying these kinds of things now that we know. He is very close to all of this. Okay, now let's continue. Uh-huh. I think that's why she wanted a more lethal weapon. The victim herself chose to throw away her staff. There is. I'm gonna do a little stinky save. Stinky scum save. Present. The weapon. It's got a blade in it. Sister Iris, there's something strange about your version of events. Miss Donim's throwing her staff away makes no sense. Naturally, you wouldn't know this. The victim's staff had a special feature. It's a sword. So why would she throw it away? You did not see shit, girl. That was an impressive bit of investigating. Even so, longsword is unwieldy and thus quite ineffective. Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over a blade. The important thing is she tried to kill Maya Fey. No, there is a problem. Because she didn't know about it. Oh boy. Oh, I see. Because she is her mom, but how do I know in her profile? Real name Misty Fey. Okay. Would never have attacked Maya Fey. Because the victim's real name was not Elise Danim. Her real name was Misty Fey. Yeah. You killed the master. Are you feeling a little worse about it now? Misty Fey is the master of the Korean channeling technique. She is also Maya's mom. So, really the great mystic Misty. Yep. I can hardly believe it. Does that kind of change your perspective on things a little? One she hadn't seen in 17 years. Why? Yeah, Goodell, let's talk about it. Why are you trying to find Maya proven guilty in this? I thought you were all about defending her. Might have some facts have just been presented. The victim supposedly threw away a sword. Two people battling to the death were mother and daughter. Yeah. 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 Except for one little thing. Said something about coffee. You freaking nerd. You think maybe my beans are under roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps. Heard this witness's confession this morning. Just as I had taken the first sip of my 8th cup of morning coffee. Anyway, after hearing this woman's confession, I had a detective who loves to investigate sent to the scene of the crime. He discovered this little beauty. Obviously, Your Honor, but it's got blood on it. Are you manufacturing evidence? The pine tree. This? The backside of the pine tree. But he was thrown in the direction of the back of the pine tree. Dang. Just had taken the first sip of my 13th cup of... Yeah, holy. To get the blood analyzed on such short notice. Let's have the blood, yeah. I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible. What are you doing to me, Godot? Never lie, ever. Did you not see fucking Dahlia? You were there. She killed you, motherfucker. But the incident you saw. More detail. Spin a yarn. Come on, come on. Make shit up. Make shit up. Stumbled briefly after being hit over the head. She dodged Miss Elise's next attack. She's just RPing right now. She's just role-playing like Dungeons and Dragons combat. Mystic Elise was the one on the defense with her back to the stone lantern. And that's when she was stabbed? So she was stabbed in the back with her back to the stone lantern. God, you're pretty. You're pretty. I'm just gonna say that. I don't know if there were any bad feelings between them, but it's been 17 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Mm-hmm. Stabbed in the back. Stabbed in the back. I don't even need to fucking press this stuff. Till now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. What's so wrong about my testimony? Because you made it the fuck up right here. You were ad-libbing the whole thing. Once you had her back to the stone lantern, correct? Should have been stabbed in the stomach. According to the autopsy report, she was stabbed in the back. And motherfucker, you should know that. You stabbed her in the back again later. Here's another seed of doubt. Yeah. 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 Stop lying. What's your problem? We've all got a front and a back. The hell does it mean? You weirdo? And also say darkness loves to play with the human mind. No, not under the lantern. Useful staff, the people fighting being mother and daughter. Now she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach. You're just being too naive about the whole thing. What? She was stabbed in the stomach and then the bag, you idiot? Witness was quite unambiguous about her own ambiguities when she said the garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly. And that is light. Hazakura, as a rule, on nights when an acolyte is at the inner temple, the stone lantern must be kept lit. Yeah. On the night of the crime, it was impossible to light it. The wick was no good. It would be difficult to see. Else explains why they didn't recognize each other. Why? Why are you doing this, Godot? I thought you were all about the Faye family. The main family. Stone lantern, yeah. Is there some weird way in which this does not mean Maya and it means something else? It's got to mean Maya. Yeah. In blood. And it says Maya, yeah. And Godot's pretending he's playing along. Written in blood? Do tell, Judge. What does it say? What the hell? Mystic Elise didn't fall down right away. She must have been writing that on the stone lantern behind her. But then she would have known who she was. Hang on a minute. What are you all talking about? Oh, wait. Because he's got the lasers, can he not see red? This lantern is clean as a whistle. He can't see red because everything he sees is through a red filter. Even with these huge goggles, I still can't see everything. The victim scrawled this message on the stone lantern. He's pretty messed up by this, I can tell. He's pretty messed up. Yeah, he really is. He's got the virtual boy on. Literally shaking. Yeah. I wonder if they turned him into a robot that runs on coffee. That'd be nice for him, at least. If they're gonna turn him into a robot, might as well. After the victim died, you did something. You put the body in the freaking scooter, and then you brought it back. Called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master. I removed the body from the inner temple, dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple. I used the Shichishito to alter the way the wound looked. Okay, we're gonna have to press on this because this all seemed... I mean, it's a lie, but it's... I mean, I don't know if it's a lie. I mean, I think she did bring the body back and stab it. There's... You know, Maya certainly didn't do it. But... I'm gonna... committed a terrible sin. I'm just gonna have to press to get more details out so I can find something a little more clear to contradict on. You were spotted, yeah. Press, 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 press. It's a long ass testimony. It's 6 statements. Objection. He saw someone murdered right in front of her eyes. Back and forth with each other. I feel so helpless. I just sit quietly and wait for them to reach a conclusion. Finally dawned on her what she had done. Fucking, you mean nothing? Because she's best girl and she's innocent and she couldn't hurt a fly? Is that what you mean that she had done? You mean actually literally fucking nothing? Don't besmirch her name. Put my wife's name out your fucking mouth? You knew the significance of the name Maya Fey. Of course I did. Yeah, she said branch families don't really know about this. She was a very special person indeed. Because I didn't want Mystic Maya to be suspected in any way. Best thing would be to remove the body from the crime scene. Would have been impossible if it wasn't for the snow. Dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. Surprisingly sturdy. It did break down. It would have been much easier than dragging it all the way to Hazakura. We are rehashing the trial from 5 years ago, but yeah. I used the snowmobile to carry it back. We do know about that. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazakura Temple to Dusky Bridge. Yeah. About the snowmobile, sure. It was very cold that night, so I rode it all the way to the foot of the bridge. Now he's got a problem with it. That night, after the head nun left the remainder of the training to you, she said she walked from the inner temple back to Hazakura. And that she saw the scooter there. And well piled with snow, too. Thank you, Godot. He's helping me out now. Why are you pointing out contradictions? I like things to be neat and tidy. You know, that's valid. Guess her bikini missed it. Maybe she didn't see it. Even I don't think this is decisive enough to warrant any more time or effort. You'd better be careful. Godot gave me a hint. I'm gonna ask about the tracks real quick. Also, might as well. The tracks from that ride. But where are the footprints? We already talked about that. Oh. And when the murder took place, it had already stopped. There are such fresh-looking tracks, but there's also steps that they cross. Yeah, it's very important. Might as well. It should be fun. Okay. I'm a little lost right now. The snow had already stopped. Regional weather report. Murder took place. Snow 7 to 10:50. That's... So you would have had to somehow carry the body back in less than 10 minutes, because at 11 pretty much on the dot is when you were spotted. That's kind of impressive. I might present on there. The snow really had stopped by the time of the murder. There's a bigger hole in the story. Then movie The Grid Revelations? Huh? Oh, Matrix. The Grid. Jesus. The murder had already stopped by the time of the murder. Yeah. By the time the murder happened, the snow had already stopped. Now, what evidence do I have that places the time of the murder? There's the weather data, of course. There is time, 10 to 11 p.m., but we know this. Taken that night from Main Gate to Dusky Bridge. If the snow had already stopped by the time the murder took place, wouldn't there be footprints leading out of here? But also this would be covered up. Oh, sorry, like, if they already stopped, wouldn't there be footprints leading out of the snowmobile? But I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be thinking here. The courtyard, yeah, we know that it had stopped at this point, that's fine. Horrible sketch, it's not bad, come on. Oh, the crystal sphere. There was snow on it. Wow, no? What are you talking about? That absolutely proves it. I'm upset. If this crystal sphere with blood on it was found with snow on it... Oh, man. Okay, I'm just gonna present the fucking weather report. Okay, I guess not. Fuck, man. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Have sweet dreams. Then I guess I'm presenting the fucking snowmobile photo. Wow. Okay, I'm way off base apparently. I feel like the thing being found, this fucking thing, this being found with snow on it just proves it already. What else otherwise? Behind a tree, blood is being analyzed now. Yeah, that's whatever. Was not lit the night of the crime. That's whatever, I think. The snow had already stopped. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. We have to prove it was still snowing when the murder took place. We have less evidence today. There's like stuff that's been cut out that I don't understand. Tracks photo, yeah. That's not it. That's not it. I don't think the lantern is it. The snow had already stopped, you say. No, that doesn't. Like the hood, the conversation we had that at right before 10. The murder was, when was the last time there was snow? 11:50, 10:50. Yeah, there was 50 minutes of snow after this. Yeah, I figured. That's not it. What the fuck am I missing right now? I'm going to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go through the loop. I'm going to see what he says again. Pay attention. I was just trying to pin the murder on Maya. Yeah. One reason to pin it, because otherwise it comes out that her sister did it. But we've already presented this. We presented this. I feel like I'm going to end up presenting literally everything I have. It's going to be just one of these. Why am I being stupid right now? Is this something very obvious? By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. That's a contradiction. It has to be. I mean, again, the orb proves it very nicely, but apparently I can't use that. Trips up a lot of players. Well, I mean, yeah, no shit. I mean, this already proves it. Like, I feel like presenting this should prove it. Because in the previous day, we used this to prove that this was dropped while it was still snowing. And it was dropped while it was still snowing. There's blood on it, which means it's from after the murder happened. The murder happened while it was still snowing. It's the commutative property. A equals B, B equals C, A equals C. That's it. That already proves it. So I don't know what else I have that proves it. I'm just gonna fucking present. I don't know. I'm just gonna start chucking everything I've got. That's a transitive property. Shut up, it is. Fuck, it is. Ah, shit. Shit. You're right. Fuck, that's embarrassing. It's not the map. We're gonna get there. You know, trial and error, if nothing else. It's definitely not this. Photo of Elise. What do you know? What do you know? It's not the photo of Elise. I mean, I could have told you that. I feel like I don't have that much evidence that I haven't presented. I've already presented this and this. Shishishito? Straight up no. Oh man. The hell am I meant to do? The staff? No. Well, I still, you know, I still think it applies. The order of the products does not alter the result. Autopsy report? Did I already present this? Am I supposed to present a profile here? No? How? If I were to. Unbelievable sight of the Heavenly Hall the night of the crime. Manfred von Karma's daughter. Morgan Fay, Dahlia Hawthorne, deceased. Okay, I go present then. Do I need to present this? Like, the thing is, I thought maybe this was it, but it feels a little early to pop this load. I have no fucking idea. I feel like I've presented everything. Everything that is in any way relevant. Like, I haven't presented the splattered thing. That's kind of all, right? Need a hint? Shit, maybe. Dagger. Not the dagger. I've presented literally everything. Am I presenting on the wrong statement? Is it actually the scroll? Pearl splattered it. She went there. But no, she fell asleep and then woke up, no? And then splattered it? I'm not sure how it went. The courtyard. The sketch. Is it this? It was on top of... No, but that says that it had already stopped because it was just on top of the bush and there was no snow on it. I've presented this and this and this. I've not presented this. I've presented this, not presented this. Yes, yes. Yes. I've presented everything. Everything that could be presented here. A temple map? I feel like, no, I've already presented that. Hanging scroll? Fuck it, hanging scroll. Fuck it, we hanging scroll. This MF for hanging scroll in public. We presented this. We presented this. Have I not presented the autopsy? I have. The fuck is this? I do need a hint. I do need a hint. I'm gonna refill my water, but I do need a hint because I'm genuinely, I have no idea. I feel like that crystal proves it. The crystal, as far as I'm concerned, already proves my point. It fucks me up when the games do that. Because I have a correct answer. It's just not the correct answer they want me to have. something contradicts another statement given 7. Fuck, it's one of these, like, I gotta press a thing, do I? Okay, let's see what else she's saying. Called out to Mystic Maya, must duty to protect the master of the Korean tradition. Remove the body from the inner temple by myself. Okay. Do I have anything to say, like, there are no fingerprints there? No fingerprints, no footsteps? There's no photo. Also, this should be updated. She wasn't murdered there. We know it. It's all the same. All the way across Dusky Bridge. This again, yeah. Use the snowmobile. We already pressed about the tracks. That's what gave us that statement.
Objection.
Now that contradiction again. She walked from the inner temple back to Hazakura. She didn't see this. She saw the snowmobile there. And it was covered in snow. I feel like I've gone stupid in the past 30 minutes. I've grown stupid. My neurons have fled. What? He gave me a hint. Okay, so maybe I gotta present on this. I used the snowmobile to carry it back. Photo of the snowmobile? I have no fucking clue, man. I'm so pressed right now. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. You use the snowmobile to carry it back. I'm flying blind. I'm fully flying blind. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be pressing or presenting. Let's review everything carefully. Given the fact that we know she's contradicting herself, one of the things she says here necessitates that it was snowing. Or it stopped snowing by the time the crime happened, is what they're saying. So the crime happened after 11. After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. Crime happened after 11. My duty to protect the future master, whatever. Remove the body from the inner temple by myself. But you were seen at 11. I mean, again, it's the thing where, like, it's 10:50, so maybe you could have had time to go and do it. Body from the inner temple by myself. Dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. After 11, you dragged it behind you all the way across Dusky Bridge. which takes 5 minutes to cross. Then another 5 to make it there with the snowmobile. I still have no idea. I still have no idea. Protects from evil spirits. Regional weather report. 7 to 10:50. So crime, she's saying it happened 10:50 onward. And in fact, it needs to have happened between 10:50 and 11. So that's the 10-minute time frame that we have. Oh, lightning struck Dusky Bridge at 10:45. Dude. Okay. Got it. There it is. Got it. Okay, I just needed to read it a little carefully. I get it. Sorry, that's just not possible. Oh, fuck. Nothing else better be like this. This was hard as hell. That was a skill check and a half. Snow didn't stop until 10:50 because lightning struck it at 10:45. You didn't know. How could you not know? It's fucking charred to hell right now. It can't be. And yet it is. No matter how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth, you can't pull the wool over the eyes of a real defense attorney, baby. So are we done? The inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed the bridge, body or no body. So the body was sent across. Any further lying, you're gonna get kicked out. Hey, why you helping? Old man, huh? The judge? Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat right now. No, it kinda does. Whether it was snowing or not snowing, whether the bridge was burning or not, there are two facts that can't be disputed. This 2 should be the word 2, not the number 2. Just FYI. The body of Alias Donim was discovered in the Hazakura temple courtyard. The head nun, Sister Bikini, witness Iris desecrating Alias Donim's body. Wasn't myself at all that night, so my memory is still somewhat hazy. Oh, come off it. Come off it. Suddenly.
Objection.
The bridge had already burnt down. Somehow the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. The little floating thing that Larry saw, that wasn't floating, was dangling. And I'm thinking they probably used her little hook on the cane through like a wire or something. That's kind of what my thinking is. To kind of zipline her through. But that requires some kind of preparation. So did they know lightning was gonna strike? About what? She says, so fucking like ready to lie. Look at her. Look at her. Her nose is fucking growing as we speak. Nevertheless, your prior testimony contained a rather large inconsistency. Explain. It better be her final testimony. She's not saying anything worth anything. She's lying through her teeth. Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. I must have just gotten confused. Does it really matter that much? Are you saying there was a way to cross a burning bridge? It was taken the morning after. Like that. Little Tarzan. The little... Yeah. It didn't snap. It was untied, baby. This is where Larry, having seen it upside down, is gonna come in. And only humans can spot the errors of our ways. Okay. Final cross-examination, apparently. I've just realized, I don't know why it took me so long. The witnesses are like bosses. The whole game is like a boss rush. You go out into the world, you explore, and then you do little boss rushes. Uh-huh. There is. Naturally. You didn't cross it. Body did make it across. Must have just gotten confused. Okay, that's really convenient. That's it. Apparently it does. Kind of. Mr. Wright, let me ask you a question. Do you remember what the weather was like 1 week ago today? See, it's not that easy to remember, is it? It was pouring rain the day of my elementary school graduation. There we go. Childhood traumas. I'm saying you saw a murder. Well, there couldn't be a way across. I think I'm gonna have to present Larry's painting on that. They are so obviously pointing to Larry's evidence. Yeah. As is tradition, stinky poopy save. And then hasha, hasha, hacha. There it is. Oh baby. I'm for the thing that we all figured out 5 minutes after he showed it. Wouldn't exactly rule out the possibility. So you claim that it's been pulled out of thin air. Nuh-uh. It's been pulled out of cold, hard facts. On any statement, damn, it really is just like an easy volley, huh? We have a witness who did see it happen. Yeah. What puffs to woes? Princess, you have a witness? A witness? Brilliant and highly gifted apprentice, Loristany. Highly gifted. Here's a mountain shack, Heavenly Hall. He witnessed the event. Oh man, why am I getting so sleepy? It is almost midnight. Exact drawing of what he witnessed that night. It's upside down. Is there, hang on. Where's the photo of the bridge? Can I use that as evidence to show the cables are the other way? Yeah. The supports are on the bottom, not the top. There you go. Pretty sure it does. I'm gonna prove it. You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down. Oh, I already have. Why not start with this sketch? He really is just hand feeding it to me. Dude, I already know. is exactly what happened. I mean, it is exactly what happened. It's upside down. Skip the penalty. Okay, then I guess. I gotta fucking do all of this rigmarole again? Goddamn. I get it. A complete contradiction. Yeah. Stated over and over, that is exactly as he saw it. Then the sketch contradicts reality as we know it. The bridge supports are at the bottom, not the top. The wire, yeah. It is. The dusky bridge photo that you just gave me. Compare the sketch and the photo for a minute. The wires appear to be above the guard wires. In reality, they are at the bottom. Yeah, baby. Why is Godot acting surprised? Wasn't he just saying turn it upside down? Nah. He keeps saying this is exactly how he says it. Why did he make a mistake? He saw it upside down. He was at Heavenly Hall waiting for a lover that was never gonna come. He waited and waited, and finally he laid down. Lightning shoots from the sky. He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered this scene the way he did. Why wires in the sketch go up instead of down? Because it's upside down. There we go. Because he drew the flames pointing up and down everywhere. It's swinging below. Yeah. Godot's getting a lot of spit takes in today, huh?
Objection.
Pendulum. Oh, yeah. There was no way to get across it, but if the body had been found at the inner temple, it would have caused problems. They used the burning bridge to get the body across to the other side, and a pendulum was the only way to get it done. You need a rope at least 10 yards. No, you don't. Use one of the bridge supports. Yet again, present this. It's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard. The wire from the bridge. Yeah. They just take it and whoop. Criminal didn't have any time to waste, so they tied the wire around Elise Dunim's body and just swung her the frick across. Now, this does kind of violate, you know, physics a little bit. Just like a little touch, you know, that's kind of... Pendulums don't get up as high as where they started because of like friction and stuff. He's coping. He's coping. He's chugging. Oh, damn. Damn. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Bobby Asparagus. What is up, Raiders? What were you playing? Just chatting. Oh, dude, I've got such admiration for people that do just chatting streams. I cannot do a just chatting. He's Epian has died. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I'm Gallium GG. I stream kind of everything. However, right now, I am in the middle of an Ace Attorney marathon. I'm doing one case a day every day until I do every Ace Attorney case in all the Ace Attorney games. And we're in the last case of game 3, the original trilogy, which is a freaking long and interesting one. So, you know, you kind of hop in for the ride. Thank you for the follow as well. Jelly Beans Man. Are you like a person that's really into jelly beans, or are you made of jelly beans? Hold it. Oh yeah, we are. We're holding it all over the damn place. It's more focused on his coffee than answering my question. Because we just freaking shifted the whole paradigm. Yeah, we are right now in, I'm pretty sure, the last trial of the last case. So this is kind of coming to like a climax soon. Not an impossibility after all. They dangled the body across the bridge. I love Ace Attorney. Dude, me too. Me too. Did that really happen? Do you have any actual evidence the body was swung over like a pendulum? Do I have evidence the body was swung over like a pendulum? Are you fucking high? No, I don't. What? I mean, again, it's the sketch, but I've already done that. The sphere? The sphere that was found over to the side, maybe? Other than that, I don't know. Because the sphere was found over here, which suggests that, like, you know, this was... it went across this direction instead of going across the bridge like that. Going wee! And then it was picked up here, and then this ball on the staff fell. So maybe that's what they're going for? It is. It is. I got it right, baby. I'm locking in today. I had a bit of a dodgy moment earlier, but we're back strong. One of the wires snapped. This one, yeah, and it went clear across that way. I have a never-ending coffee mug. I don't. He does. He's really annoying about it. I could do with a never-ending coffee mug right now. I'm getting a little eepy, and I have to finish the case today. Because that's the rules of the marathon. Dude, I've had a couple cases that were like 9-hour stream. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but oh yeah. If the body was pushed from this point, it would have swung clear across. It would drop the opposite bank at approximately this point. Must have failed to catch the body on the other bank. Because I have evidence suggests her body dropped some distance. Her body fell about 10 feet. Height difference between the two sides. Oh, so the pendulum would have worked. The bridge is slightly slanted. Otherwise, in real life, a pendulum would not go from here to here perfectly, you know? You've seen all of those experiments where they like dangle a pendulum in front of someone's head in science class, and then they let go, and they're like, if they don't move, it goes like whoop, and then whoop, and then the kid gets up and it hits him in the balls. We've all seen it. The body overswung due to forward momentum, but then came loose and fell about 10 feet. As a result of the landing impact, this crystal sphere was knocked loose. Even more important is the place directly across from this wire. Mm-hmm. Impressive deduction. That's what I do, baby. That's what I... Sir, can I not have one win? Orb coming loose means the momentum carries it forward. Yeah. Thought this cold coffee might help cool you down. Cold. And then he gets another one. What a fucking icon, man. What a fucking icon. That was a dark and bitter guess that you made, Trite. You forgot about one thing. The aroma of the coffee. Yeah, he's aura farming. His whole personality is just mogging Phoenix at every corner, every step of the way. The criminalites send the body to the other side. Then naturally there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it. Indeed, it's this girl that's testifying right now. I'm saying she didn't witness shit. She's saying she witnessed something on the other side, but she couldn't have because the bridge was on fire. So, who collected the body? I know who. His Cyclops ass head attachment. He's like Robo Lawyer. It's like RoboCop, but Robo Lawyer. Who was the person? I'll tell you who the person was. This girl you've got right here. It can only be you, Sister Iris. I what? I don't see why you're so surprised. The only way to transfer the body from Dusky Bridge is by snowmobile. You're the only person who had the key to the snowmobile. Objection. This little cutie pie was on cleanup duty in the inner temple after the mother-daughter bloodbath. Yeah, have you that she is, was seen at Hazakura Temple desecrating the corpse of the victim. And in fact, she was out and about in Hazakura Temple while the bridge was burned down. And she was arrested. On that night, the defendant was in 2 different places at the same time. Allow me to introduce to you the concept of an evil twin, Your Honor. Let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony? The pendulum. Using the sketch drawn by an eyewitness, I have established how the body was moved using the burnt-out bridge. Which means it's now a fact that this occurred, something you should have already known. No, you should have known. No, you didn't know the pendulum couldn't have been used because the bridge was struck by lightning, and that was a surprise. Impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with. Huh? Huh? Well, I'm sorry, Phoenix, where the fuck are you going with this? I thought we were going one layer of abstraction deep. You've just shot fucking Picasso levels. What are you talking about? How can you say that? You.
Objection.
Is she not? This woman, well, if she's not Irish, she has to be the evil twin. Whole demeanor changed so suddenly from yesterday. And she's trying to pin this murder on Maya, because it is not her. Is Dahlia Hawthorne the evil twin? I never thought I'd have to utter your name again. let alone see you. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. Damn. 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 So this is what? This is... I bet it's Maya channeling her? Right now? She's just kind of taking over? And you're looking at her, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Distant bells, but bells nonetheless. Yes, well, she was convicted of murder and executed a month ago. But, Your Honor, we're working with spirit channeling in this situation. This file contains all the relevant data about Dahlia Hawthorne, including the fact she was killed while executed a month ago. It's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. Mm-hmm. Dahlia Hawthorne is already dead. Yep. And she is, Your Honor. And she is. So what? Yeah, there's no meaning in this courtroom. Thank you, Godot. Fucking tell it like it is. Dude, he has he pops off. He has his moments. Wait a moment. How can you... My sister, she's already dead. Yeah. You, of all people, should already understand. The blood of the master of the current channeling technique flows within that body. That's right. You're not Dahlia Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit of Dahlia, currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium. Put on fucking trial. On the very night of the murder, to a temple where her twin sister Iris was.
Objection.
I was gonna say, how did they know we were gonna be there, though? Maybe they didn't, but maybe they did, because it was Pearl that brought up come in here and booked the stay. So maybe she did that on her mom's orders, because her mom kind of masterminded this whole thing. It's part of a plan from the very beginning. It's all written right here in these instructions. Yeah, were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. Part of the plan called for Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled, although her name is burned out. There were 2 irises at Hazukura Temple. Even the time of the channeling was planned out. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, in other words, 10 p.m. Yeah, and the Iris who gave me this hood was also the real Iris. The Iris Sister Bikini saw was someone else. Peace out. All right, thank you. Oh yeah, no, at this point we're fucking swinging. At this point we're fucking going. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you very much for the follow. And I hope you'll stop by for one of the other cases we're gonna work on starting tomorrow.
Objection.
Channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne. There's one thing that's perfectly clear. Is the real Iris. How do you know that? How do you know that? Uh-huh. Would have been stranded at the inner temple due to the lightning strike. Yeah, well, there's the problem here. You see, I'm streaming from the United States. I am not from the United States. I am from Spain. I'm here on a student visa. And that means I cannot earn income in the US at all. So even though I met the affiliate requirements about a year and a half ago now, maybe, I just haven't been able to join the affiliate program just because I can't earn income. Honestly, I kind of like it as well, just because, you know, y'all don't get ads, so it works out for everyone. You know, it's fine. For like, what, $5 I would be making a year? I'd rather just get ad-free content for now. So later that the body was moved by pendulum. One of my favorite simple machines, baby. Naturally, that would mean the iris that received the body was the real iris. Absolutely, yeah. Police came to Hazakura Temple's main hall. They found Iris in her room and arrested her. Yeah. Ever since. Oh, everything, all the VODs get posted on YouTube. I do trim out like some bits in and out, but I basically just post full VODs on YouTube. No, no. We lost sight of the real Iris during the earthquake. And then you showed up. Off the bed. Alright, sweet dreams. Suppose you're about to say something really ridiculous. Oh yeah, that's what I do best. That's what I do best, baby. Real Iris and the spirit of Dahlia somehow switched places. Yeah. Yeah, during the earthquake. Edgeworth lost sight. I think the real Iris went over there and then opened the gate, and then Dahlia locked her in and freaking took over. They must have switched places somewhere. There was a chance during the earthquake, yeah. Iris's whereabouts were unknown. Edgeworth was with her. There was an earthquake. Edgeworth has PTSD about earthquakes, so he kind of curled up into a ball. Who was it? Yeah, sorry. It was Edgeworth. Where's he at? Listen, I love you, baby. I love you. I love you. You know I love you, but it is true. Edgeworth, indeed. There was a fairly large earthquake yesterday. Yeah. I don't know if you know about how he does with those, but not great. Not great. Yeah, and there she was. Something, this is Maya summoning Dahlia. Be quiet. There she is. It's been a long time, Mr. Judge. Yep. Yep. What is your name and profession, please? Dahlia Hawthorne, and my current profession, permanently retired. She is dead. She been killed. Why should I? After all, I'm dead. There's really nothing you can do to punish me. That's valid. You know, that's pretty baller and valid. For her and myself. To be continued. Oh, I don't know why. My eyes are super dry today, and it's making me feel very sleepy, even though I don't feel like I actually am. I just feel like I have to close my eyes a lot. It's almost like when you're high, you know, and you have your eyes get super dry and you have to blink a lot. That makes you kind of feel like you're very sleepy. In the middle of the hubbub, we return. Well, seems if we were to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony. So testimony heavy. Sometimes the truth is better left unknown. About the plan. Alright. Well, we can't punish you, so tell me. Whole plan began with my death. Stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. For it to work, Maya Fey would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway. It hasn't succeeded. If you're here, someone is channeling. There's no way that's happened. No. My FA is right here. I mean, sure, the plan could have been to kill my FA. But again, you are a psychopathic, egotistic, self-centered little contrived person. You're cold as hell and you only care about yourself. So I think you, once Maya summoned you, Pearl was supposed to summon you, but she didn't. Because Maya was already summoning you, because I'm assuming she's the one that saw the letter first. And she was like, I can't let Pearl do that. And so, Maya summoned you, and you've just kind of permanently taken over residence. Yes, I was hanged. They do execution by hanging? By hanging? The hell kind of society is this? By hanging? When did you talk with Morgan Fay? Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me. Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her. First, that woman was planning to kill me as well, even though I'm her own daughter. To make Pearl Fay the master, yeah. I mean, you know, I wonder where you get it from, you twisted monster. Misty took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan. To kill everyone on her side of the family. But first she had high hopes for the two of us. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her along with our father. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple. She started fucking psychopathic from so young. You convinced your father to give? The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? On top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general. That bitter, vengeful woman. Nah, you're both kind of cut from the same cloth, I'm gonna be honest. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power, unfortunately for her. Morgan Fay heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back. Yeah. Maya Fay would first have to die. For our bloodline to succeed, thus making Pearl the new master, the remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of. She adores Maya. Yeah, but she was gonna take part in it without knowing, and then it's done. Yeah. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all. She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone, including Pearl herself. You were gonna kill Maya. Yeah. All she had to do was follow the instructions. Pearl would channel you, and then while channeling you, she, aka you, would kill Maya. In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing any of you can do to me. Uh-huh. She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally they would think it was Iris that had done it. She wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway. She does not care. Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. Because she betrayed you with the kidnapping plan. Maya Fey is dead. Now the title of the master will pass on to Pearl Fey. Do you think you were possessing Pearl right now? She's just trapped inside the sacred cavern. No. She's in here. She's here. She's her. Who else could be summoning anyone? My darling Feeny, don't say that. Ever since we met, I've despised you. You sniveling naivete and your pathetic faith in other people. Youch. What did you personally think of Morgan Fay's plan? That's honestly a good question. It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. There was certainly nothing to be proud of. It's like Morgan is evil, right? She's evil, but she is a villain. She has schemes. Her plans have freaking layers. You may not understand it, being the kind of gentle soul that you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that. Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only act in my own self-interest. Exactly. For myself. To hurt me? Since the day I died, I never helped anyone. I lived for myself, and in the end, I died for myself. I thought that was obvious. Uh-huh. Get revenge on Mia? Present that piece of evidence. Or get revenge by pinning the murder on her twin sister. Okay, actually, first, of course, we gotta drop a stinky save, because I am a little worried here. Regional weather report. What your goal was. The blood is being analyzed. Morning after the crime. What, to get revenge on Iris, is it? Oh god, am I in another fucking one of these? Where it's supposed to be really obvious? What did pressing here say again? I never, yeah. Using Morgan her plan so she could accomplish her own goal. Yeah. But to present that piece of evidence. No choice but to present that piece of evidence. What are you talking about? What her goal was. What is it? Revenge on Mia? Is that what I should be presenting? Yeah. Oh, thank you for the raid. Squash. What? What were you doing? Oh, also Phoenix, right? Oh, hell yeah. If this might be spoilers, by the way, because I'm doing the last case in the original trilogy. Just FYI. I'm in the last case in game 3. So if you can't see this, if you gotta run, I understand. Thank you very much for the raid. Otherwise, hello, welcome. How you doing? I'm doing a marathon right now. Every day I do one case out of every Ace Attorney series. And I'm playing a lot of it for the first time, so I'm pretty confuzzled, but pretty interested. Because I'm already dead. Had the same problem, you see? You can't punish the dead, and you can't take revenge against them either, except you kinda can. My first run through as well. Oh, hell yeah. How you liking it? How far along are you? Also, keep in mind, potentially huge spoilers on screen. Keep in mind. So, yeah, careful. I was sentenced to die because of that woman. Mia Fey, yeah. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain beyond the grave. Because Mia Fey had already died. Yeah. There's only one way to take revenge against the dead. You kill that. The ego lives on forever. Take away the person Mia Fey loved most, her sister. It was a little different. Hers was purely just self-centered. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. They are cut from the same cloth. I've said it before, I'll say it again. These two are evil. Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. Well, they're confessing. So, I guess we're good. There's not a thing you can do to me. At night. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Gotta go to sleep. Have a great night. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for the raid. About 9:30 p.m. I materialized into this world. Quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon warding hood. Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple. It was Elise who channeled her. Huh. She left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back. The kid was easier to handle than I'd hoped. Caught up with her in front of the stone lantern, then I took out the dagger. You stabbed Maya. Strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think what happened is you were knocked out, Maya channeled you, and now you're in her body. Because Elise is dead, and yet you are here. Someone's channeling you. There's only one option on who that could be. I think I was stabbed. Maya Fey must have stabbed me, I'm sure of it. You were stabbed in the back. Ah, you're still trying to pin it on her. I'd hoped it would cast suspicion on her. Temporarily. Actually killing Maya Fey with my own 2 hands. My last memory was holy. Terror-filled, I don't know, more like terrorific. God damn. I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness. Yeah. so Maya is the one who put the lock in. She summoned her and then went away. I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead, so I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I had killed her myself. I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. Yeah. I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it. Someone came into the training hall. I found the same thing, but I couldn't see. Someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge, so I made sure to hide. So someone was coming in. Maya and Pearl. It was Pearl. Yeah, she sure did. I was too late. The flights had already started to gather. All the cops. Instead, I returned to the cavern. I like how this is more of just like a narrative flow. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse. Just then, Lady Luck showed up. Your sister. And she let you out. I locked her away. Yep. It was then I learned the plan had actually succeeded. Maya was dead. I had assumed it was Pearl, but it wasn't. Misty Fey. Yeah. That's really the only possibility, right? After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there. So yeah, must have been. But I have to imagine Misty maybe managed to somehow fight back. She's one of the strongest spirit mediums ever. I could see her having some way to even wrest control back from a spirit. Killing her own mother, yeah. It's true, I was the one who attacked, but she killed you. Ridiculous. I don't know about that. Maya Fey has disappeared. The idea she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple, that much is obvious. Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of the Eagle River. Who do you think you are right now? How do you think you are here? Killed her long-lost mother. And so she killed herself, is what you're saying. Come on. Come on. Nuh-uh. How is she overlooking the fact that there are one too few spirit mediums in her story for it to make sense? Come on, Phoenix. Come on. Is that a phone call? Oh. Godot here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, thanks. Just finished removing the locks. Out comes only Iris, yeah. I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that, yeah. Phoenix, are you some kind of an idiot? What? How is Dahlia here? Pearl is not summoning her. Because Pearl is around. And she's in her Pearl form. Fucking... the Donim, aka Misty, is not summoning her. Because she's dead. The Bikini is not summoning her because she's around. We're missing one spirit medium that can actually summon people. And you who are being summoned. 1 + 1 = 2, man. What do you think? Come on, Phoenix. Come on, Phoenix. Catch up. Catch up. Get with the program. Wake up, Samurai. We've got a city to burn. Come on. Come on. Don't embarrass yourself. Don't embarrass yourself, Phoenix. Tragic end. No. Appears the killer of Elise Donim, also known as Misty Fae, was her own daughter, Maya. No. No. Maya Fae jumped into her death to the raging waters of the Eagle River. No. Godot is like, are you all idiots? Right? Have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Yeah, I also like Detective Conan, and I suppose Sherlock Holmes. According to this witness, Maya Fae threw herself into the Eagle River. However, that's impossible. The bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Maya had thrown herself into the river. It must have been from the inner temple where the rocks are. That's the side with the rocks. Boom. Check. It's a flat bed of rocks on this side. It's only river on that side, sir. This guy, he's like, Mia brought that up 5 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, the map. That came up. Yeah, the trial 5 years ago. I guess 6 years ago? How many years ago at this point? Yep, it's all rocks. Big rock shelf. In other words, she had jumped. We should be able to see her body. Yep. There is no body, because bitch, you are wearing her right now. You are wearing her right now, you idiot. Maya Fae's body's at the bottom of the Eagle River. There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding. Once you eliminate the impossible, or are you just copying? Just a few minutes ago, yeah. Maya Fae wasn't inside the sacred cavern. We know she didn't throw herself into the Eagle River. There's still one other place she could be. In this courtroom. In this freaking courtroom. Maya Fae is in this very courtroom, baby. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom. Godot, you haven't caught up? I thought you were kind of leading me to the water and I had to drink. My man was just kind of leading me. He didn't know. He didn't know there was water. I had misunderstood one thing. Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Thawthorn? That's obvious. It's Pearl. Nuh-uh. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't. Because someone else was already channeling her. Pearls even tried again on the day after the crime, but she couldn't. Yep. It was Maya. This is an easy one. Pearls couldn't do it. Misty Fae is gone. There's only one possibility left. Maya. Is she about to run off and kill herself? Remember what this witness said about her goal. Her goal was to kill Maya Fae. Looks you finally understand. There's only one reason, to protect herself from you. In the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing, killing Maya Fae. The music's popping off, baby. It was closed off, there was nowhere for her to run. The problem became, where would be the safest place to hide? And it's right under your nose. You thought you'd been channeled by pearls. That's why it never occurred to you. Maya's hiding place was you. Yeah, she fucking got you good. Yeah. Isn't it obvious? I'd just be like, Pearl, come out. And she's here right now. Woo! This was the only avenue of escape open to Maya. The only way Maya could disappear from the inner temple. And locked herself in. Morgan Faye. The letter was already open. Oh, Mia? Goddamn. Hello. Oh, this showdown is fucking good, actually. Hang on. This showdown's fucking tasty. I was not expecting that, but that is fucking tasty. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. You bitch. It was you. Yes. You're something else. Tell me something. I want you to think back to that night one more time. You had just cornered Maya to the inner temple's garden, and then in the final moments, you lost consciousness. Why? Because her mom unsummoned you. Because she is that good at it. I was stabbed. No. Maya lost consciousness at the same time. When she woke up, she was in the training hall. Maya decided she needed help, so she channeled me. Okay. I didn't have all the details, but one thing was perfectly clear. You couldn't be allowed to wander free. If you lock her in there with inside Maya, inside the jail, she can't go anywhere. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne and lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived. Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. Pearl. Yeah. God, that's fucked up. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia, things would have turned out very badly. Yeah. To kill Maya at all costs. Your little plan was nothing but a big failure. It's a pile of shame. Oh, they're really rubbing it in. Remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure. 11 years ago, you faked the kidnapping, but that was found out. Yep. Terry Falls escaped and went to meet with Valerie. The truth was exposed. That wasn't your fault. Kind of. And then 1 year later, you tried to kill me. You did kill someone else, and that was found out. And that's what sent you to jail. Goddamn, Mia showing up was fucking good. It's one stupid move after another for you, but it's no longer funny. Damn. Damn. Phoenix is gonna remember this. He's gonna be like, that fucking bitch X from college that tried to kill me. I got her good. You messed up again. Even though she was right there in front of you. She could still try to kill herself. Mia Fey. You spinster. Supposed to kill Maya Fey like I swore I would. Only you'd gotten the spiky-haired jerk the guilty verdict. I wouldn't have been hanged to death. You will never defeat me. Damn. Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all of eternity. Damn. Said there was no way we could punish you because you were already dead. Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit lives on forever. You're gonna live in shame forever. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne, a miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything. There is no escape from that, no hope of freedom, since the day you were executed until eternity. There was a point of hope at some point that you could, you know, as long as you're alive, you can become a better person, but Ghost Roast is so good. You're wrong. The way it's written like that makes me think of that like little SpongeBob fucking beak meme. You're wrong. No. Can't be. How could I lose to the likes of you? I don't care. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now. Bye-bye. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, probably. Whoa. Damn. I'm not ready. Not ready to go. There she is. Thank fuck. How you doing, Maya? Nick. Boom, boom. Also, hello, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Oh, man. Dahlia Hawthorne's curse is simply to be surrounded by kind people who help each other. I assume you are the real Iris. Yeah, I was just rescued from Sacred Cavern. It's very nice having an identical twin sister plot, because they can just reuse a sprite set. That's nice for them. Appears everything is finally being cleared up. Mr. Goodell? Yeah, we still have a couple mysteries to solve. Wasn't the only victim. Maya Fey, as well as the young Pearl, We're also victims of this wicked and selfish plan. It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again. Yes, please. Also, she should be put on like a no-fly list, but like for spirit summoning. You know, it's like if you want to summon someone, you gotta check the list to make sure it's not one of them. Your Honor? About this whole spirit medium thing. That was weird how comfortable you... Yeah, I mean, he's been in a couple of cases involving this stuff. To be frank, my younger brother's quite judgmental. He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study on the correct channeling technique. Huh, okay. In all that time, I finally learned one thing. You haven't even scratched the fucking surface. Yeah. Yep. Dude, the parrot's fucking good. It's a little sad. The parrot only is on the stand for like 5 minutes, really, right? You ask a couple of questions and then it's done. It's like, don't forget DL6. Well, proving her name is Polly, which is the name of the fiance, and proving that the safe number is 1228, which is when DL6 happened. Yeah. Each case is different and takes place in its own world. In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. It's time to pass judgment.
Objection.
Oh god. More trial. I want to go to bed at some point, please. Mr. Godot, please. Right. Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony. That she was stabbed and killed by Maya. The Maya fucking sprite is terrifying. I think I was stabbed. And someone did write Maya on the freaking thing. Person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. Yeah, it's not over. We still got more to go through. Goddamn, dude. Final witness. Yeah, but it's just really fucked up. It's really fucked up looking. I don't like seeing her like that. Of course it's alright, Madame Attorney. Look at them being all freaking like cool and distant with each other. You're like in love. It's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, you gotta understand, Godot. This is a 9-year-old summoning her right now, so check yourself a little, okay? Who is this final witness? And we'll put the final dagger in this case. Maya? Yeah, I guess. We need to find the truth. Hello, Maya. How are you doing? Brief recess. I don't think much of you as a lawyer. Somehow managed to just squeak by. Some beautiful woman always seems to come dashing in at the last minute to save you. That is true, and that is a criticism I have had. That's like every time Mia has to be summoned to be like, Phoenix, remember who you are. You know, like, come on, dude. Like, do it yourself a little bit. Got some nerve. He's not wrong, though. This time, you're gonna have to do this by yourself. So, Iris, what's going on? We didn't even have a chance to talk. Yeah, it already switched places. Yeah. Or it will at least be in the defendant's box to root you on. Well, yeah. There was extenuating circumstances for sure. She looks so young for 25, doesn't she? Like, Phoenix is basically the same age. But she looks maybe even younger than Maya. Damn. Like, I'm 25 right now. You seeing this shit? This is 25. This is not 25. This shit. This shit. That's not 25. This is 25. That's not 25. You tried to get her help at the sacred cavern yesterday. You wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up. Felt sorry for her. For the fucking kidnapping. Yes, I know. Get over it. I had Sister Bikini, who was like a mother to me. If only Dahlia had come with me to the Hazakura temple. I think she was already a kind of a fucked up person, because she convinced the father to give you up. So she was already a little messed up, I think. That's why I promised her I would help her. Yeah. I want to be useful to her in some way. Well, the bridge was broken, wasn't it? I was too cowardly at the last minute. I ran away because of that. Well, how were you gonna help? How could you have helped? I don't know that you could have, actually. Some people suspected my sister was involved in the murder. Mia Fey and Diego Armando. Who was getting too close to learning the truth. Dahlia tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for her. Me. The night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim. Was it really you? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a completely not guilty on this. You're gonna be guilty of something. Come to the inner temple right away. Lightning, bridge was on fire. Which is really so unlucky. We can't just leave the body here. You've got to do this exactly as I say. Whee! Wow! Yippee! The way she gets just kind of tossed. I was the one that received the body. The murder weapon had been left in the body so she wouldn't bleed too much. Yeah. But if the murder weapon was the staff, only Misty really would know it's there, right? Like Maya wouldn't have known that knife was there, the sword was there to use it. Didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with the Shichishito. Wiped the blood off the stab's blade, left it next to her on the ground. Okay. The name of the person that called you on their cell phone. I can't do it. I can't say who did it. Fucking why? Fucking why? At this point, why? Why are you making things complicated for me? For no reason. Didn't you see? I guess you didn't see your freaking evil sister get exorcised out of a fucking girl in there? Here's something she wants to tell me. She blushing? Yo, Iris. What, what you want to tell me? Huh? What's up? What's up? Hey, Mia. Physically, I'm not worried. Mentally, yeah. She knows. Yeah. Her mom. I knew she could take it. I want you to figure that answer out by yourself. I mean, just maybe I know who it was. Yeah, her sister, no? The only other person. But how would that even work, actually? Criminal wasn't just there by accident, which means killer knew Dahlia's plan from the very beginning. Someone that had read the letter. She said the letter had been opened already. And the letter had been left in their home. And when Pearl found it, she said it looked like someone had already opened it. So it could be Maya, honestly. Could it be Mia? Could it be Godot? He said he couldn't show up. He said he couldn't show up. He didn't show up to the first day of trial. What if he was also stuck in that little island? It could be Godot. Was moved to the Hazakura temple side by Pendulum. Oh, she does a fucking lot, dude. This girl is fucking... She's dead, but you wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know it. The way she's blowing up my phone. They were stuck for almost an entire day. It's gotta be Godot. It's because he didn't show up. He was like, I had stuff going on. First day of trial. And then first time we saw him was on that island. It's Godot. But why? I thought he was protecting this main family. Or at least Mia and by extension her sister. TBC. Hey yo, killer boy, how you doing? Results of the test we had performed. Bloody dagger. What's up? There's one thing we can say. Was not the victim's blood. Ooh, drama. It can only be Maya, Pearl, or Godot. They're the only people that were there. This trial's rapidly coming to a close, yeah. Dangerously weak, physically speaking, so let's finish this quickly. Okay, so lightning round. I'm down with that. Please let it actually be a little quick. I don't want this ending to drag on too long. My FA, my profession is... I'm the assistant manager at Crichton Colo offices. Speak it loud, girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You belong here. You're a spirit medium of the Croin channeling technique. Sure is. I don't want any more to do with it. Damn. When the event occurred, you were in the garden of the inner temple. You witnessed the moment of Miss Elise Dunham's murder.
Objection.
Straighten up. Uh-oh. Pick your head up and speak clearly. There's always time for crying later. Godot, let her feel what she's feeling. She just learned her mom, who she hasn't seen in 17 years. By the way, she's 19. So, you know, since she was 2, her whole life, basically, was right there. And potentially she saw her get killed. And potentially she almost killed her. So, you know, let her feel what she's feeling. Thank you. Your mother was killed right in front of your eyes. There's nothing you can do to change that fact. You've been watching the whole thing. You've seen the witnesses come out, and you've seen us squeeze the truth out of them. Has she? I was under the impression that when you are channeling, you are not aware of what's going on. What exactly did you see happen? It's nice she got like a change of clothes into her actual proper clothes. At the inner temple. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Spare prep room. When it happened, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled, ended up against the stone lantern. I screamed, "Help me." Something warm splashed over me. I lost consciousness. Okay, the warm splash would be blood? Coffee? Maybe it's coffee. I'm like, what could be warm in that area? Blood, but we said there's not a lot of blood until you pull out the weapon. So coffee. I couldn't, yeah, she can't see. She's not gonna lie. She's not gonna perjure herself. Please begin your cross-examination. Yeah, is it gonna be bad if I press her? I'm gonna try pressing a statement. And if it's like, whoa, you can't do that, she's really weak. Sister Bikini. I remember her saying Iris would be coming later, yeah. Yeah, she couldn't be the criminal, she was stuck there. Well, I'm sure I didn't see her. Okay. Okay, I can press easy. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. Oomst. I didn't see. Yeah. It was from behind. I'm sorry. It's for the truth. Why didn't you? It was dark. The light was out, yeah. Why would she be trying to hide anything? She wouldn't hide it from you, Phoenix. Come on, trust a little. Dahlia Hawthorne, yeah. What happened after I was struck on the head? Where your name was written in blood, by the way. You think it was dark, yeah. My name is Maya Fey. 1 + 1 = 2. You know, that's pretty... That's grounding techniques. I was afraid I was going to lose my memory. I know it's odd considering my life was in danger, but yeah. That's honestly kind of cute. She screamed, "Help me." Sure. I was a complete wreck. I get it. Dark, couldn't see an attacker, just got hit in the head. I get it. I get it. A man, woman, adult, a child? No idea. Valid. Valid. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I screamed. But you're just pretty sure. Always. Yeah, what's this last hope? No, that's what you said. My last hope. An attacker you couldn't see and you screamed. You screamed, "Help me." You testified you screamed that because you thought it was your last hope. I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at. It was the person behind my attacker I was yelling at. There was another person behind the attacker. To let that slip out, I was meant to keep that a secret. Why are you trying to keep it a secret? That unincriminates you. That's what I always say. You can't make things up or try to hide things. Why are you trying to... Oh, was it Pearl? Is that why? Because it was Pearl in there? Or does she... Because she knows Pearl is the only other person we know was there, so she's trying to cover from her. No. Wait, the light of the stone lantern? Nuh-uh. It was off.
Objection!
He's the killer. He stabbed her from behind. That's valid. You know who it was. You're saying you could see him with the light, but there's no light. On the light of the night of the crime, the stone lantern was out of commission. It wasn't on. You yourself you just said it was very dark. Come on. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, bestie. That is the state of the witness mind. A cup of café au lait. Relaxing cup of café con leche in Plaza Mayor, by the way. And the milk, and you are the spoon, Your Honor. We're all spinning her right round, baby, right round. Hard. It's not hard to understand why she would make a little mistake. It's not a little. That she saw the face. Why are you lying, Maya? Who is this man? I mean, it's Godot, right? But what's up?
Objection!
Do you have any idea what you're proposing? There's no other light source. Maybe your fucking visors.
Objection!
You can only see in the dark. You're trying to cover for him. You know who this man is. I'm sorry, Maya, but it needs to come to the truth. Here to find the truth. Who was this person? Godot. Because it was pitch black, you could recognize him easily. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Turn off the lights in here, please. All the lights in this courtroom be turned off for just a second. Wow, 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 wow. Yep, there he is. Well, everyone, this is the man that she saw. I mean, you know, it's pretty weak because, like, any other person that was carrying a lantern, any other person that has light up accessories could be, but also he was missing suspiciously the first day of the prosecution. He's like, I don't need to deny it. It's fucking BS. what you saw that night, was it 3 glowing red lights? You're wrong. Uh-oh, I never saw that. For a totally different reason. I saw his dick. No, sorry. I'm taking the tension out of this. If it's worth asking, ask the witness. Yeah. Let's hear it. How did you know the killer was a man? The place had totally changed. Torches were lit, the body was gone, but the red text was there. He made a good job of cleaning up, but he didn't clean that up because he can't see the color red. The person did all that work alone and just assumed it was a man. Uh-huh. Doesn't seem too much of a stretch to assume. It seems kind of like a stretch. But okay, pop off. I don't know. Just because he did a bunch of manual work? Yeah, I'm gonna start pressing here because it's gonna be like, yeah, he cleaned up, but not the red on the lamp because he can't see the red. I don't know. Impossible to do any cover-up work in the dark. You know what? That's valid. Go to the effort of moving the body. Because if the body had been left there, it would be pinned on Maya, or potentially Pearl, but generally, you know, the only other person there would be Maya. Perfect square of cleaned up snow, yeah. Yeah, pretty obvious. They're all really heavy, way too heavy for me to use. Yeah. A lot of victim's blood spray onto the snow. Yeah, I think that makes sense. They were trying to make it seem like this was not the murder scene. The murder scene was over there. That way, it wouldn't appear to be that Maya had done the murder. The killer just wanted to hide the snow with blood on it. Because he can't see red. That's pretty weak. You saw a man behind your attacker. Oh, absolutely, she knows more. I mean, I'm gonna press this, I'm gonna press 2 again, and then we're gonna see. Yeah. Killer's the only one that could have carried you in there. Killer must have done it, yeah. There must have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide. There we go. Felt like the killer was hiding the evidence for me. Yeah, I think so. But Maya was still written on there. And guess why? Because Godot can't see red. I'm just gonna present the friggin' lamp here and be like, well, if he did that, Why not clean the big red Maya
Objection!
that was on there? Was carried all the way to Hazakura Temple's courtyard. At the garden, the real scene of the crime, the snow we suspect was covered in blood was scooped up and removed. Again, way too much, because he couldn't see the red snow. It's reasonable to believe all this was done in an attempt to hide the true crime scene. Yeah, the message written in blood on the lantern, which you can't see. I'll tell you why. Indeed, but does it make much sense to move the body and then leave the bloody writing? Yeah. Yeah, he can't see red. Didn't notice it. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. We're doing good right now. We're in a good swing. They didn't notice it. It's so obvious. Who could have missed seeing the bloody writing? Who is the person? Yet again, we present to you, Mr. Godot. My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Can't see the color red. There's something written on it. It's written in blood. Yep. Certain colors you can't see. You can't see red on a white background. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that, but the foreshadowing on that is good. I completely forgot. Damn, they were sowing the seeds early. No one told me about anything about a bloodstain. I thought he was just being drama, but no. You couldn't see the ketchup because it was red. Those letters would have appeared black to me. Why am I the only one that can't see them? That's the reason I don't drink red tea. That's the reason? Because he's Diego Armando. He was protecting. Make sure you don't fill out the indictment in red ink. Besides, it's not like my name that's written there. That's valid, but... Go on. Shoveled so much of it. He can't remove all the snow.
Objection!
Torches were all lit. He would have been able to see just fine. Yep. Can you explain it? That was Maya, isn't it? Yeah, she's trying to cover again. Isn't the killer. After all, he didn't even come to the inner temple.
Objection!
Precisely, he didn't show up until after the bridge got fixed up. Because you were locked up. You were summoning someone, so, like, you were not there. I can listen to you, but I will... Yeah, I can listen to you, but I'm still gonna pick apart everything. He also missed the talisman. So true, he did miss the talisman. Damn. Well, Pearly was there at the inner temple too. Okay. And? Okay. She looked around but couldn't find anyone. When the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. Mr. Godot arrived at the inner temple for the first time. Just a while ago while I was in the medical office. Okay. Yeah. It's not admissible as testimony, sorry. We believe the witness. Damn. They're just like, yeah, all right, I'll accept this flawed premise. We'll start with rocky foundations. Let's build a skyscraper, motherfuckers. Yeah, where do you think Pearl slept? Spare prep room next to the training hall. Must have been cold. She knew the spiritual training was very intense, yeah. So she showed up, she was like, I gotta help. The body of Elise, yeah. But then how did Dahlia not realize Pearl wasn't summoning her? Next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she... Oh, hang on. She looked around, couldn't find anyone. Probably gets pretty scared when she's alone. There weren't that many places to look. Ran back and forth several times. A storage shack. Mm-hmm. What do you mean? Well, yeah. She was... She was a little suspicious. Dahlia Hawthorne, who was busy battling with the trick lock. Mm-hmm. Am I imagining things, or did the defense ask me a question? He is kind of, yeah. Those are your words. Touche. What do you have to say? There we go, baby. What do you have to say? If it hadn't have been for this case, I never would have visited there. Freezing cold temple in the mountains, I think I'll pass. Cracking Godot's armor while examining Maya. I'm too tired for this right now. I'm tired for this meta. Cheered her up how? Coffee addict. But also kind of just a nice guy. Policemen were all busy going over the garden with fine-tooth combs. Decided to carry out an investigation my own way. Forget it. Yeah, about cheering Pearl up. It's the thing that seems less important, so it'll probably be the most important. The bridge had burned down. She was huddled up in that tiny shack with no heat. She asked about you before she said a thing about herself. Oh. I gave her my last cup. Cup of Joe? She was also stuck on the inner temple side. Yeah. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna press him on the Godot investigation, see if he says something about the area that he only could have known and he had been there before. My investigation went about as well as yours. I did miss the bloody writing. Yeah. Misty Faye. Ah, there we go. That's the chick at the armor. Now, do I have to press on this again or for the first time? Okay, no. Here is where I gotta save. Well, I mean, okay, I don't gotta save, but I'm gonna save. And then I present Gravy.
Objection!
Mr. Godot, the first time you crossed Dusky Bridge and went to the Inner Temple was long before the murder took place. Because he just made a fatal slip-up. Hanging scroll in the training hall had been defaced by the time after. Yep. By the time the bridge had been repaired 2 days after the murder, the hanging scroll looked like this. It is gravy. Much more than a condiment to the culprit. It was the instruction they needed to follow. And he's gonna be like, well, can you prove it's Misty Faye in there? Could be a previous master, clad in her stunning Japanese garb. That is true. He said that. He said that. Got him good. Got him good. That I knew beforehand that a crime was going to be committed. The instructions that were open. Instructions were open. Planned over a year ago, Morgan Fay authored the plan for her daughter's future, and these instructions were hidden somewhere in Fay Manor for over a year. Yeah, they had already been unsealed. Someone had found them and opened them. Bet I do. He had one great chance to find out. Told her daughter about where the instructions were hidden during one of the visits to the detention center. I gotta freaking wise up. This is good. You're under fire again. Oh yeah. You are like the only, I don't know about the only one, but yeah. Oh, I'm such a sleepy boy right now. Same time, we're fascinated and bewitched by it. Well, that's why we drink the darkness that is coffee. Please, dude. There's a reason for everything, according to your theory. On a conversation during a jail visit where he learned a hidden plan for a crime. Hid in the inner temple and waited for the crime to occur. Then he ultimately took a person's life. And he did all of that just to protect this witness. Indeed. She's not a stranger. She's the sister of your beloved. Mm-hmm. You had a good reason. Unshakable reason. That forced you to protect this witness at all costs. Diego Armando. One person who lies at the center. Me, Faye. She is Mia Faye's only sister. Yep. You once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney. Diego Armando. The real name of this man who calls himself Godot. There he is. It was over 6 years ago. That name rings a bell. All of this is related to a single case. The kidnapping case. Where he interviewed Dahlia and was poisoned. Deep wound in her heart. Behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness in disguise, but in the end Mia couldn't tear off that disguise. Because the freaking guy killed himself before could do anything. Diego Armando, a senior defense attorney where Mia worked. Keep your chin up. Keep your chin up, boy. The way she put all her faith in her clients, that pure, sweet heart of hers. That's why I could never forgive Dahlia Hawthorne. Yeah, continued investigating. She wanted to meet with me. She poisoned, yeah. Even I didn't see it coming. Poisoned your beloved coffee. Very little information about the case was released. I mean, yeah, he didn't even... I mean, maybe he was dead. I don't know if he's fully Robocopped back or he was just half dead or what. I was just in a deep, deep coma. I see. My body shut down and my life became nothing but a long, deep sleep. That woman's poison did a real number on my central nervous system. Oh no, I lost my sight. And all of my hair turned white to the damage it caused. Damn. It was a miracle I ever regained consciousness. After 5 years. Jesus. From the smell of a doctor's cup of coffee. Mia was dead. Yep. The woman I loved had been murdered, and the woman I loathed had been sentenced to death. You wanted to kill her yourself, or what? She got her revenge before she checked out. There wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up. Damn. Someone like me, who had slept away their best days, there were only 2 reasons left to live. Protect Mia Fey and make Phoenix Wright pay. Well, protect Maya through wanting to protect Mia, yeah. Mia Fey never would have died, much less the way she did. But you let her die. It was all your fault. I don't know about that. What kind of a man you really were. Maya Fey. You were the only way I could make up for the sin of not saving Mia. 1 year ago, when the Corrine Village incident was resolved, it was obvious Morgan Fay was planning something. So you became a prosecutor to listen in. I knew the plan. I thought I could foil it. Outwit the plan. I thought if I could do that, I could keep that girl from being caught up in it. She never would have helped out. Iris and Misty Fay. He was to take the fall in my backup plan in case we couldn't control Pearl. She had been missing for almost 20 years. Yeah, how'd you find her in like a year? Officially? What? What do you mean officially? Unofficially, what was going on? Strong ties between the main family and the government. Oh. Police have been keeping an eye on her movements all this time. Damn. Damn. Okay. No matter how far away from you she was, she never stopped thinking about you. Maya was only 2 when she left. That's crazy. If you want to know how strong her resolve was, the day the plan was to be carried out arrived soon enough. We met for the first time at Hazakura Temple. She was ready to die. Oh, never mind. This is so sweet, man. This is such a bittersweet ending. Just like that bittersweet darkness we call coffee. Had to make sure she didn't channel Dahlia Hawthorne. She was gonna be like, let's hang out and read. Perhaps we can read some books together. Yeah. She never showed up. Misty Fay had to do channeling herself to prevent Pearl from getting involved. Yeah. That's how it went down. Yep. Yep. Make sure no one was gonna hurt Maya. Yeah. I hid myself at the inner temple. That's all I'm gonna admit to. There's no doubt about it. You're a great defense attorney. Wow, that's actually pretty high praise from this guy. Do the rest yourself. Mia's not gonna show up to help us out. Who killed the victim? Maya and Godot. Well, if your whole job in life is to protect Maya, why don't you just take the fall? I heard the whole thing from my sister in the medical office. I have to protect Mr. Godot. He's the man who put his life on the line to protect Mia and you. I know, it really sucks, but if it's not him, it's you. You understand that. And he wouldn't want that. He would hate that, in fact. But even so, it doesn't absolve him of his crime. Please testify. Don't bother trying to hide anything, because I'll know. I want to hear the truth from your own lips. I'm getting a little sentimental for some reason here. Damn. The hell? The hell, Ace Attorney? What the hell? Tell us about the moments before you lost consciousness. What exactly happened? The time of my life, and I never felt this way before. I think I saw some red lights, 3 of them. Thought I'd ask for help, but just then I was splattered with blood. He wasn't dead though, and she struck back at the enemy behind her. The red lights went out and the whole area was dark. There was a horrible scream. I collapsed and I lost consciousness. But then they disappeared. Yeah. Well, we have the knife with someone's blood on it. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's probably Godot's. How'd you know that? Oh, you're right, I didn't see it. I could tell by the sounds of her breathing and movement. And the smell of blood. Yeah. She could still see the red lights at that point. They went out. Yep. Or maybe the batteries ran out. Or maybe they just stopped working. Yeah. The moment the red lights went out, there was a horrible scream. Was it Dahlia? I don't think so. It was Godot. He got stabbed. Is there a contradiction? I'm gonna say there is because, I mean, come on. Before the killer let out a scream, she had already been spattered by the victim's blood. Yeah, true. So then, what she... Oh yeah, that's what I was saying, the little knife, exactly. Yeah. What could she have used? The knife with someone's blood that we don't know whose it is. The dagger the killer brought to the scene of the crime. This dagger was found at the crime scene stuck into a pine tree. Start back at the killer with this, and she managed to wound him as well. For all we know, the blood on the dagger could have been from the victim. We already have tested it. We already know it's not from the victim. So it's the killer. So let's go ahead. Mind showing us. DNA analysis of the blood would prove it beyond the shadow of a doubt. So, how you like that? Yeah, if they analyze it and it's your blood, then... Do you really think I would be stupid enough to leave evidence like that? This dagger was found this morning by a detective and brought to me. I was the one who brought this dagger into the courtroom. Oh no, he manipulated evidence? Well, we can still check you. Do you have a wound? I know I probably shouldn't say this, but there's a big contradiction in my explanation. Oh damn, you're cross-examining me now? If Mr. Godot had really been cut with the dagger, these clothes should be bloody or have a rip in them, right? It's... He was stuck. Yeah. Was it his visor that was broken? Yeah. Honestly, Maya, you're doing a good job here. You want to take over the practice?
Objection!
He brought his change of clothes with him, I guess. Yep. Yep. Maybe the killer took off his clothes before he committed the murder. No.
Objection!
That's silly. You'd be frozen solid. Yep. Me, if they were here, she would have closed the book on this case already. Save scum, my beloved. Whether I can prove it or not, I have to prove it, yeah. Assume he is the killer. What do we have that proves it's him? The original fucking music? Blast that shit, blast that shit. Oh, it's so good. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, it's so good. Okay, I'm gonna bring it back down now. I'm just giving you a little taste. There it is. One piece of evidence. Why don't we go for the unlimited penalty? You trying to pressure me? Because it doesn't matter to me. I've got saves comes. Yeah, look at all the scattered mugs of coffee at the crime scene. Simple. I gotta think outside the box and approach this at a different angle. The killer was wounded. That was proven by the blood on the dagger. Behind his mask. But how do I... Where's this location? I mean, I'm saying behind his mask is my idea, but... How do I prove it? Do I go profiles, mask? That's... No. I don't think that's it. Uh-oh. Did he see? You're living on through him. Even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound. Maybe I got it right. Damn. Look at that fucking sharp form. It's beneath your mask. The red lights given up by the killer suddenly disappeared. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. Your mask went flying off your face. And I'd say this whole case is solved. How you like me now, baby? How you like me now? The piece of evidence really was just his face? Damn. You're the killer, he's my proof? You ugly. You're the killer, here's my proof. You're the killer. I'm getting a lot of freaking mileage out of these little headshots I've got laying around. I saw his spirit in you. Never liked you. 6 years ago. Little pansy, yeah, he helped the woman who put me to sleep by hiding her bottle of poison. And then, while I was sleeping, you let me die. I didn't let anyone do anything, you motherfucker. Like, he's acting like I should have been hovering around her the whole time. She's more capable than I am. You even had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer. Could never forgive you. That's what I thought. But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. Truth is, the only person I could never find it in my heart to forgive is yourself. I was the one. Again, this notion that Mia needs protecting. You know, she died and it sucks, I know, but you can understand that bad things happened, and he ignored Red White and blaming Phoenix for Mia's death. That is actually really good. Couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. I hid behind a mask. I threw away my true name. Couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore, so I quit. You saved Maya. Yeah, that was my plan. Up until just now, anyway. You listening, Maya? If I'd really wanted to save you, then there's one person I should have gone and talked to right away. But I didn't do it. I tried to get the help of Iris and your mother, but I closed my eyes to the most important man involved. You know why? The real reason? I wasn't really interested in saving you at all. Damn. I think I was just trying to salvage what's left of my own broken soul. I was trying to make up for the fact I couldn't save Mia. Nothing more. You put your life on the line. Even I'm not really sure. That night in the darkness of the garden, when I saw her silhouette, he was ready. Dude, he looks like fucking Kingdom Hearts character. What the fuck? Part of me must have known the truth. That it wasn't really Dahlia Hawthorne standing right there in front of me. Misty, or even that little girl. But I still picked up the blade, and he just went for it. Damn, that is true. For all he knew, it could have been Pearl. Jesus, fuck. These little, like, Ace Attorney wiki droplets you're feeding me at just the right times are honestly so choice. Congratulations, please keep it up. Was it something else? Hatred. It wasn't love, it was hatred. Yeah. Revenge. I don't know anything anymore. Finally realized I was the arrogant. Oh, you finally realized? This fucking guy with his coffees and his suave music and his rules and his fucking telling the judge, no, I will pass judgment. I was just chasing an illusion, a fantasy. Stupid fantasy of defeating you in the courtroom. And you never could do it. You never ran away from Mia's death. Instead, you picked up where she left off as a true defender of the people. The side by side, dude. The father-son Kamehameha over here. Mr. Godot. You did good. My name is Diego Armando. I know you were trying to save me. There it is. Thanks. It says Armando now. Did you forget already? In my world, the color red doesn't exist. These must be my tears. Fuck. He's cool. Ever since I woke up from my coma, I think I've been waiting for this very moment. You do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. Jesus. This went hard as fuck. This went hard as fuck. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. Defendant? Although you weren't directly involved in the murder, tampering with the body in the crime scene is a serious offense in itself, and you will serve time for it. I knew the risk, and I willingly cooperated anyway. He's fucking cool, man. Before I hand down my verdict, anything you'd like to say? I'd like to say something to Mr. Wright. Right, she has to tell me the secret she promised Edgeworth. I want to apologize for the case 5 years ago. Yeah. Where he almost died, almost had a murder pinned on him. Where he was carrying around evidence for another murder. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Even now, 5 years later, I can hardly believe it. She was gonna kill him, yeah. With a cold medicine. The two of you hardly knew each other. You and my sister, you only met twice. Oh, was she dating Phoenix most of that time? First time you met was on that fateful day in the library, yeah. Next time you met her was 8 months later. Day that she stole your cold medicine. And that was it. For those 8 months, the woman that you thought was Dahlia Hawthorne wasn't actually my sister. It was you. Beanie. That's right. I lied to you for 8 months. Damn. Ever since she gave you the bottle that day, my sister was trying to get it back as soon as possible. Because of the police and everything, she couldn't move about freely. So then, yeah, she took over. She thought you might somehow discover the truth. She was ready to kill him at any point. Yeah. Because I was wondering, like, because he was wearing this freaking cute ass, I mean, pretty gaudy, but cute ass, like, sweater with a heart and a yellow P on it for Phoenix, and he said that that she had made it for him. She had knitted it for him, which I'm like, if she's a cold-blooded fucking psycho killer, that doesn't quite match with the profile, does it? And she agreed to give me a chance. Came to get the bottle pendant back from her place. I couldn't get you to give it back. I failed at something even as simple as that. 8 months passed and I still couldn't get it back from you. Finally, my sister couldn't wait any longer. And yeah. You two were partners in crime and she would confer with you. She must have noticed that you were falling for him for real. my feelings for you. If I had found out she was planning to kill you, I would have done whatever was necessary to stop her. Damn! Her life or mine. Damn. My feelings toward you, they changed. I have something to say to you too. Too bad. So sad. Cry me a fucking river. I've moved on. No, no, no. Come on. What is it? What is it? You really are the person I always thought you were. Even after Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, I still believed in you. Oh. That is so beautiful. It's crazy in early drafts, every character dies, because that includes Pearl, a 9-year-old. That's fucked up. Maybe Pearl wasn't in the story by that point. And I don't know. I'll tell you though. Right now, this one here's the greatest cup I think I've ever had. What could have been, Phoenix and Iris? What could have been? Damn! Yeah, I think you're right. Phoenix having some coffee with this guy. With Diego Armando. God damn. Very well. On the charge of murder, I hereby find the defendant. Bring out that confetti. Fenris has its own subreddit. I believe. I mean, it's cute. It's a cute story. The way everything ended. The judge should have had a cup of coffee too, damn. Of course justice was served. Heyo. I'm proud of you. Defense was truly brilliant. I don't know, there was a moment in the middle when I presented a bunch of evidence that had nothing to do with anything. It was pretty embarrassing. The man who cared so deeply for you. You're wrong, Phoenix. You did save Diego. You saved him in the only way possible. By making him see the truth. By making him part of the world again, basically. Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. You were as good out there today as any defense attorney could ever hope to be. There's nothing more you can learn from me. Is she like, I'm not gonna come back again? I owe you a great deal. Thank you. Sure we'll meet again someday, Phoenix. Along this journey, I found myself asking just one question. What does it really mean to defend someone? Suppose today's case produced one possible answer. Hey Maya. What's up? That night when I channeled her, this is what she wrote back. Trust Phoenix. Don't want it. Yes, he fucking will. Yes, he fucking will. Cut it out with that gloomy face. Yeah. Me, sis, and I'm sure Iris too. We owe you for everything. Aw. That's just how she is. What's up? Still a softie. Yeah, excellent work. There he is. Oh, yeah, she does not know. Yeah, it's been wild. Edgeworth on the defense against Francisca. That was fucking good. He fell into a river, caught all nasty cold. Yeah. I definitely need more training. He fell into a river. He didn't just fall into a river, like fucking out of nowhere. He ran trying to save you. He ran through a fucking burning bridge and it broke down under him. They're trying to get to you, Maya. I don't suppose. Oh god. What's with a longer than usual face? I realized Larry was never of any use to anyone, not even once. Right, Nick? Oh god, if I have to present evidence right now that Larry is not useless, I think we're getting the bad ending, guys. I've got a place in this world. Yeah. Dude. They were really good. What? Yeah. Certainly can't say they lack a resemblance. A beauty can't possibly be captured by mere crayon. Nevertheless, I recognize the effort you put into it, and that's worth something. Wow. That is high praise from Von Karma. That is high praise. You're gonna model for it? Whoops. Nope. Listen, buddy. Chill. We're not doing all that. Guess painting portraits is the only thing I'm good at. Painting a pearl was pretty darn good too, if you ask me. Oh god. I'll go look for her. Oh god. Did Pearl figure out what she's been kind of almost, what she almost was a part of? To be honest, I can't understand it either. I understand how she feels. She's a much wiser person than she appears, and I think she realizes something. Now is exactly the time when she needs to be as strong as she can. Yeah, Pearl. Her mom betrayed her, was gonna make her part of. After all, the reason she worked so hard to follow the instructions, because her mom told her to. And that was a lie. Oh. It's cruel irony, it was her exuberance that led to this tragedy. Mayafei's mother was killed, and Maya herself was put into the deepest peril imaginable. Oh, hey, dude. It's a little salute. A little, yeah. Just a little hello. Listen, that anyway, congrats. Thank you. Dinner's on me. My salary just sort of kind of gone down by a teeny weeny bit, but it's alright. First class French restaurant. Oh, pretty good work. At a first class French restaurant, you don't mean try beyond. Oh god. Terrible fucking food. You're invited too. Oh, forget about me. Pearl and I will be at the loser's shack eating potatoes. Oh? What do I do? She's gone? She keeps fucking disappearing, this kid. Well, yeah, Mia was here like fucking 10 minutes ago. It takes 2 hours to get to the village by train. So yeah, I'm not surprised. She feels responsible. What should I do? Could you guys go on ahead? We'll join you when we find Pearl. Yeah. That's good. This needs to stay in the family for a little bit. It's okay. We'll go on ahead. Don't keep us waiting. Oh, wouldn't miss it for the world. Home. But the Wright and Co. law offices. Oh, never mind. Up here. Goddamn. This is the whole incident started. You're all back. Yeah. She's in the training hall. Where is she? Oh. She's fixed the hanging scroll. There you are. Why'd you just leave? Yeah. Oh. I swore I would never trouble the two of you ever again because it's all my fault, Mystic. Aw. It's not your fault. God, this girl is gonna have trouble growing up. Of course, I'm sad my mother's gone, but I'm still happy. It's true. The only reason I'm still here at all is thanks to everyone who was there for me. And you. Yeah. I have to be strong for all the people that were there for me when I needed them. That's all I can really do. Your mother, Mystic Misty, was a strong woman indeed. I want to tell you what she said to me that night. After dishonoring the good name of Quirain, I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, Maya is always in my thoughts. It's true, she'll always be with me until the day I die. That's why your mother was so strong. She had no regrets. A rule or something all masters have to follow. You gotta bring this with you. Wasn't the container, it was what's inside. Oh god. I can tell I'm gonna fucking cry right now. What is it? Is what we fight for others. Who do you fight for? How hard must you fight? We defense attorneys are warriors who are constantly challenged by that question. Oh, they broke it too when they were kids. Oh, that's so precious. Oh, look at Kid Mia. I think it's even more meaningful that it's like, you know, it keeps getting broken and put back together and broken and put back together. That's just how it goes. And it's, you know, it's putting it together like that. Oh, it's so precious. Time and time again. Mia, Maya, Pearls, Mr. Armando. And Maya's mother, too. I learned that from all of them. Wow. Dinner. You're coming. Yeah. You're coming with us, Pearly. Sister Bikini, I'll be back for more training, I promise. Yeah. Make sure to prepare reservations for 3. Oh, is Phoenix also training? Because training is a battle of endurance. Oh. I probably don't want to, but reservation for training is fine, but why 3? You're one of us. Damn. I mean, it's cute, but... Poor man. It'll be great, Nick. We're gonna go this special course. Chant 30,000 times at night sitting on a block of fucking spirit eyes. Oh, see how you like that. We have a nice big meal before we come next time, right, Nick? I was wondering if I can say just one little thing. Objection?
Objection!
Goddamn. Goddamn. I need y'all fucking clapping in chat right now. Goddamn. Master of Crane is the office manager of Wright & Co. And I have to be a good big sister to Pearly and Nick. Well, as long as I'm not locked up or captured or something like that. True, true. Big sister to Nick? Are you getting a little big for your britches? Getting a little big for your ceremonial robe? Mr. Nick really is Mystic Maya's knight in shining armor. 100%. He went through with the special course. Wow. It's a legendary extra special ultra course. I think I'll surprise the two of them by making them a secret reservation. Oof. Poor guys. Damn, crazy he did do it though. Chanting 30,000 times overnight. Maggie bought me a brand new coat as a present. Feel 10 years younger. I'll never take it off. Aw. Some of you just don't seem the same. Guess a dirty, shabby old overcoat is just more detective-like, sir. I'll dirty it up. And man will soil himself silly. Aw, the name of love. He found love. I am once again in your debt. Thanks to you, the Treasures of Crane exhibit was a great success. Got to see Ms. Von Karma, who I hadn't seen in almost a year. Use a whip and show you what I've learned. Wow. God, the music. Hang on, let me bring it up. Nessie and I started a company called The Mask Consulting. Ah, are they going to like security? Cut it out, please. Aw. We also sell plans to the criminals as a side business. That's, you know what, that's fine. They were the worst criminals. That's fine, don't worry about it. I wanted to show my appreciation to Mr. Wright for exterminating Don Tigre, so I lent him $500,000 and a tea set. Special thick tea. One I mixed with my own two hands. I bet he's drinking it now. Win through compromise. God, she is creepy. Oh god, are we gonna get the French chef? No? I guess maybe not yet. Just holding in the way. Rinky, grumpy, clown nose, waste of flesh. At least that's what I thought. Grandkids had a birthday party for me the other day. Talk about embarrassing. 69 years old and I cried like a baby with a dirty diaper. Aww. Everyone appreciates nice things happening for them. As usual, we have an abundance of work to do. We've hired a new programmer to replace Glenn Elg. I do hope everyone will greet along. His name is Adam Mata. Well, as you know, I knew our brain circuits were aligned perfectly. Adam Mata. Sure. Is that the only requirement you need to get hired at this company? Palindromic name? My. More reporters? We've made so much money, I hardly know what to do. That provides such a nice visual, especially in spring. Hardly wait for Iris to come back. Yeah. I hope we get a little snippet with Iris. What's she up to? Aw. You've turned into such a respectable man, Feeny. It was so sweet of you and everyone else to come and visit me here the other day. Of course, I was happy you constantly had your eyes on me, but I felt kind of bad when the little one slapped you so hard you got a nosebleed. Aw.
Objection!
He's yapping. Sam Riegel? Dude, Critical Role, Sam Riegel. I didn't know that's him. That's crazy.
Objection!
Christina Katana. For sure. She sounds slightly, I mentioned it already, she sounds kind of vaguely New Zealandish. James C. Wilson. Dude, look at him glug glug glugging. And then throwing the cup. Janet Sue. Sue? Huh? David Crislip. Damn. That's a sharp objection sound. Oh god. Oh god. She's gonna start ranting. Back from a long and tiring vacation, no one's here to greet me. Guess while I was gone, my little whippersnapper buddy quit and I've got no one. What kind of lonely, crazy security room is this supposed to be anyway? Flashing lights and switches, I feel like some sort of space alien. Now what am I gonna do with all these macadamia nuts I brought back for everyone? But they might be edgy point, I know exactly say what you saw. I mean, you can accept these, I'm afraid I'm sorry to fast with these cards. God, how is she so fast with it? The gun is just the mainstay now, is it? She's just got the gun. Finally found something I love to do. Ramsey's whippity-whip trip is gonna turn the old world around. Should have realized it sooner. Self-centered, lazy, antisocial. I'm an artist. Really good portrait artist. I'm not a loser after all. Well, he figured it out. Good for him. Good for him. Aww. That's so good. Dude, Von Karma's looking crisp. Aw. And the older generation. Keeping watch. That's fucking good. That's fucking good. Damn. The achievement for completing the whole trilogy is called A Lawyer Only Cries When It's All Over. And I think that's so beautiful. Wow, I'm surprised how well they managed to tie it all together. This last case very neatly looped a lot of things that had been happening for a while. It's really impressive, honestly, what they did. And I'm just, wow. So excited to play more. It's gonna be a bit of like a different, imagine it'll be pretty different. Imagine. Because we're gonna be playing in Ace Attorney Investigations, which as I understand is Edgeworth is the main character. And that's all I know about it. From the name Investigations, I assume it's from the prosecuting side. But I don't know. But that's what we're gonna be starting tomorrow. Probably a little earlier than 6 p.m. 6 p.m. is my weekday sort of time range. Probably a little earlier than that, Pacific time. So make sure you tune in for that and drop a follow and so on if you want to be notified. And also, you can get pinged in the Discord. So, you know, you can join up there and get the role and get pinged, etc., etc. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Hope to see you tomorrow as well. But for now, let me go ahead and see who can we raid out to. Do I have anyone that's streaming at these ungodly hours of the night? Maybe. I mean, the server always has someone or another that's streaming. So like, we can go say hello. We can go raid out too. Okay. Gar, it's pretty much the only one that's around, so let's go ahead. Gar, Wolf, Dog. Streaming Little Kitty, Big City, which seems like a really cute game. Oh my goodness, there's a little kitty playing soccer on screen. Yeah, we're gonna raid out to that. That seems like a fantastic way to end the evening. Okay, thank you very much for watching. I've been Gallium GG. Remember, tune in tomorrow for more Ace Attorney Investigations. That's somewhere, I'm going to say maybe 4 p.m. Pacific. So keep your eye on that. Thank you very much, and bye-bye.